the roost. He let out the roost. He let the beats build, bitch. And we never switch. Even if I'm rich, I'll be broke like I'm Mitch. Niggas talking down, but that's headed in the wrong direction. But I knock that shit out like the boxing section. Cause they can't touch what they can't see. All I gotta do is be the same me. All I gotta do is keep it G. Always do the same me. While I'm solid, boy, they can't change me. No.
We live from the boxing section, you dusty ass niggas. What's going on, man? We live from the boxing section, man. What's going on?
I don't know what happened to the host of the boxing section, but he's on mute. What's going on with the people out there, man? He got me sitting up here looking like a fucking loser by myself.
Yeah, you know I'm at work. I had to search somebody real quick. So yeah, I'm at the workhouse, man. So just hold it down for a few minutes momentarily.
Oh, I didn't even know you was at work, blood. So you want me to hold it down for a few minutes momentarily while I'm at work also. Shit, I don't even know what to talk about. I'm just here.
I want to talk about girl best friends. Can you have a girl best friend and it be totally platonic?
Nope, because if she throw that pussy at me, I'm gonna fuck. As a man, I don't see myself turning down no pussy either. But for her, women always think, oh, if you my real friend, we would never cross them type of lines. Bitch, I still can be your friend after I fuck.
Yo, hey, Cal. Cal. No, he at work, but whatever. I don't know why
What's up with
Cal
it? What's
gonna.
up with it?
Why you think everybody gonna jump on your bandwagon? Because you think that's the norm and it's not the norm, fam.
Bro, I'm telling
hey, black people be killing me with this exception to the rules stuff, boy. Y'all think that's for everybody. Y'all kill me with that.
That's for everybody, Hannibal.
You said what?
Did I walk into a
bro,
different
because
conversation?
y'all sexually creeps, bro. Dude, y'all
Bro,
can't have
first of
platonic
all,
relationships. It's crazy to me, bro.
I'm not the one who brought up the fact that I gotta have sex with every chick. I didn't even bring that up. That's other people. They the one. Even your mans and them said, "Nah, cause she throw it at me, I'm taking it." He the one
Oh,
that
that's
said
right.
that, not me. But just because you have a female best friend, that doesn't make it normal, bro. It's just you and the other few dudes, and okay, I know that's a part of reality.
I'm
But
sorry,
that's not every man's reality, man.
no disrespect of a podcast, so took me out with that one. That was hilarious. I mean, I guess I can see you brought that to yes, but that was hilarious. Go ahead, Hannibal, my bad.
Nah, go ahead. I mean, my man's kept with a bug though. He kept with a bug.
He just said it with such conviction.
But but the thing is, it's like, okay, if a chick got a male best friend, and if she called him was like, I want some. You think he gonna start stumbling and bumbling with his words, but then he gonna be like, you know what? I think I should go over there and take that.
What is she going to Rasputia?
It,
That's probably the only time that he's gonna be like, he
but
might get
see,
some head. A
but
nigga
nah.
might be
Listen
like,
to
let me
this.
just get some head.
Listen to this, Destiny. A lot of male and female friends, they both attracted to each other. You're not gonna see a highly attractive man dealing with a ugly woman as his friend. You may see it, but that's like it's rare. It's like a Where's Waldo moment.
Oh God.
Let's just
My
keep it a
God.
buck. Just like a highly attractive woman is not gonna deal with no ugly dude and say that's my best friend. She not even gonna what? She ain't gonna pay him no attention. But if he looks good to her, she gonna be like, hey, I may keep him on the side. Maybe, he may answer that call one day. That's why I don't like having these disingenuous conversations. And Cal, you married at that, bro. Like, your woman should be looking at you crazy.
Look, yeah. You know,
Nah,
Your
hell
wife,
no. Cause listen, let
nah,
me tell you this.
nah.
I
Your
told
wife
her from
should
the
be
gate.
like,
Nah, nah, you crazy. Hold on.
go ahead, Cal.
that's hilarious.
Hold on. Destiny, you was on the other show?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, see your name look different.
It's
Or
just
I just wasn't
not
paying
the
it.
same name, not the same name. You just can't see without your glasses.
Right, okay, whatever. But now you showing your face.
Mhm.
You bold tonight. I see. I see.
What do you mean I'm bold and I'm always bold? What? Always bold, Hannibal.
Nah, 'cause I heard you on a few of Cal's streams. I'm like, this lady here, man. She be tripping. You funny though.
I don't be tripping. I just have my own opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like I my truth. You live your truth, right, Hannibal? So you go by a doctrine. You go by. I don't know if you grew up like with religion, or you did not. Maybe that's
Hey,
as you grew up.
hey,
I don't
Hannibal.
know, but that's your thing.
Hannibal.
Go ahead,
If
Cal.
my wife couldn't accept the two best friends that I had, me and her never been together because that was the caveat that I had. You dig what I'm saying? Like those two, if you can't take them two with me, then I ain't fucking with you. That's period point blank. That's how I always came. You know what I'm saying? Because I fucked around and messed up a friendship with somebody, right? Trying to be like, oh, I got a girl. Nah, fuck that. Because me and her been friends longer than I know you, and then we're gonna be friends after me and you break up, which me and her broke up, and me and my friend, we're still best friends to this day. So nah. So you know what I'm saying? If you can't accept my best friends as my best friends, then I can't fuck with you. That's facts.
Kyle, I'm sorry about your marriage. I'm sorry about your marriage.
Huh?
I'm sorry about your marriage. I hope it gets back together.
What are you talking about?
Oh, you said
Nah,
y'all
he's
broke up. Well, I'm lost then.
No,
I'm sorry. I thought you were saying you and your wife
he
just
talking
broke
about
up.
his past
Oh,
relationship.
okay. I'm sorry, Kyle.
no, I'm saying I'm saying me and my wife would never have been married if she would have been like, no, you can't have no girl best friends.
Oh,
Like
sorry. I'm
the
sorry.
two girl best friends that I have, if she said no, y'all, you can't be friends with them, I'd have said fuck you.
Mm.
Let me ask you this question. Keep it 100. Do your best friends look better than your wife?
I mean, I don't even look at them like
Oh,
that.
see, hey, we
That's a
through.
fact. No,
Nah, G,
nigga,
nah,
no,
nah.
nigga,
You know
no.
what? Your wife probably not even threatened by them. That's why she even letting that. And I respect that. But trust me, if these were some
No, it
fine
don't.
ass,
Listen. It
bro,
don't matter.
nah.
Listen to what I'm telling you. It don't matter at all. She wouldn't have been my wife, nigga, if she didn't accept my best friends, bro. That's facts. It wouldn't have happened. We would not be together if she didn't accept if she didn't accept Stacy and Tip as my best friends. Me and her would not be together. Period.
No, I'm not
Off top.
denying that. I just want to know, do they look? I want to know, do your wife look better than them, or do they look better than your wife, man?
I
That's
mean,
all
don't
I
nobody
want
look better than my wife in my eyes, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It.
to
But
know.
my best friend is pretty. I got friends that are fine as hell that I never tried to have sex with, never tried to do nothing with, bro. And they most of them been on this show before. Coop was, but Coop, he'll tell you. I got a partner that we never try to do anything with. She's fine as hell.
Hey, every girl that I'm close friends with, I done tried to fuck.
That's because you a
Cal,
fucking
Cal,
creep.
I don't think you're a high
That's cause
commodity on
John's a
these
fucking
streets,
creep.
man. I
No,
don't
because
think you're a high commodity,
John
bro.
is a goddamn creep, bro. That's why.
Nah, G
No,
Cal,
because see, the thing is, I
Cal.
understand. Listen, to what I'm saying. See, y'all don't understand the mission. See, the mission is to get as many women as possible. Y'all stop it at one when if you get her, she had 1,000 friends for you to choose from.
It
Cal,
don't work
Cal,
like that in these streets.
Cal, I've been down that road, alright, and it's cool. But I'm just
All right,
keeping it a buck.
I'll
You
say
not a
this.
high commodity to these women, fam.
No, that ain't it, nigga. I'm top
It
dog
is.
around this
Listen,
motherfucker.
you ain't
No,
That
never
nigga said,
had
I'm Timothy.
Nigga,
you ain't never had no women fight
I'm
over
him,
you.
my boy. I'm him, my boy. Please don't get that twisted.
Have you ever had a group of women fight over you for your attention?
Come on, man. I'm Kyle fucking Davis, man. You crazy?
Yes or no?
He called motherfucking Davis, sir. That's what he said.
Yes or no? Have you ever in your life broke up friendships because 5 women wanted you? You smashed one of them. They found out and they both started beefing with each other.
We breaking those sisterhoods, man.
Nigga,
We
I'm
Then
Kyle
you
fucking
not high
Davis. Did you hear
commodity,
what I just
fam.
said?
You not
Did you
high
hear what I just said?
commodity out here.
Did
That's
you?
why ain't nobody tripping off you, fam.
Oh God. Look,
No disrespect, but come on. If you was high commodity, trust me.
Kyle, whatever you're doing with your friends and how you live your life is your life. Whatever Hannibal does with his personal life is his personal life. So everybody's life is different, right?
Hold on.
So
I
No,
just told
it
you.
is because I'm from the
Listen.
Midwest. He on the
Hold on.
West.
me
Hold
He
on.
West
Listen. When
Coast.
I say
I'm
I'm
from
Kyle
Chicago.
Davis, listen. When I say I'm Kyle Davis, that's all. That's all the above, nigga. I'm the fucking man. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? I've been doing this, nigga. I'm Kyle fucking Davis, nigga.
Hey
Listen,
Cal, you
DJ,
married. You
listen. No,
married,
before,
bro.
nigga, I don't give a fuck what I am, nigga. I'm still that nigga. Period.
What DJ?
What's up,
You say
Bessie?
I'm him. I'm
Hey,
Timothy.
Kyle, bro, I came here for one reason and one reason only.
What's
I
that?
need you to get Lalo on the phone. I need you to get him on the show. I
What
need
happened?
motherfucking answers. I need answers. He report everything else, but he ain't reported shit about Jose Ramirez ducking Regis program.
Oh,
I need motherfucking answers.
oh, that part right there, DJ. That part.
I need answers, Kyle. I need you to get Lalo on the phone. I like it. Good brother. He report everything else from Guatemala all the way up to Mexico. I ain't seen jack shit about Jose Ramirez ducking Regis program. I need it.
No,
I
he
need that
posted.
same energy.
No. He posted something about it. He did.
When? I just checked it. I just checked his page like 2 minutes ago. I ain't seen shit.
Hannibal. What part of the Midwest you from, Hannibal?
Yeah.
Hannibal.
You said what again?
What part of the Midwest you from?
Chicago, South Side.
Me too. I'm from 63rd of Walcott.
63rd and oh man, I was staying on 71st and Eberhard before I moved to California,
Okay,
and
you still a
before
Castro.
and then before that I was over there on 84th and Marshfield, over there across the street from Foster Park.
I went to cook. I went to cook.
God, I need answers, man. I didn't see nothing.
He said he said that it was a low ball offer. And that,
He ain't the champion. He ain't got no leverage. I don't want to hear that shit.
he said he done draw. In a 65-35 split is too
He the draw. He ain't the fucking champion. You want to make yourself the mandatory. He gave up his shot to go get married. Now this is part of the repercussions of him giving up his shot.
What are you talking about?
Jose Ramirez just dumped Regis Prograde.
DJ.
Oh,
He didn't like the purse split from the purse split.
yo, what's up, my boy Hannibal though?
DJ.
Max, what's the deal?
What's up, bro? I see you living life out there, player.
Yeah.
I see you over there, West Side in
I
there.
need answers.
Hey, Destiny, you still in Chicago?
What's up, Smoke?
Oh, what up, Cool? What up, Smoke?
I couldn't even hear you. I'll wait till they get done talking, Destiny.
Oh, it's okay. No worries. I'm in Texas, Hannibal. I'm in Texas.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Smoke? Smoke, I need answers, man.
What's the question?
Yeah, smoke is my baby.
Like, why ain't nobody talking about how Jose Ramirez out here playing duck that goose, man?
Who?
How Jose Ramirez out here playing duck
Hey,
that
Kyle, it ain't working for you, Kyle.
Jose Ramirez is the 140 pounder.
Hey, mute that shit, Kyle.
There's a
Goddamn.
lot of background noise. I don't know what that is.
Cowboy,
So,
mute this
Kyle,
bitch.
go on mute.
Hey, mute his ass, DJ.
What
Somebody go on mute. Zach Kyle with all that background.
Kyle drunk. Hey, it's still better than listen to that bitch voice. Go ahead, turn it back on, Kyle.
Who's that? Jose Ramirez, a 140 pounder? What are you doing? What happened?
Yeah. He turned down the fight. He passed
Which
on
fight?
the fight because he said he didn't like the purse
Which fight?
split.
Which fight?
The fight with Regis Prograde.
Wait a minute, purse split. Hold what? Huh? Purse split? Didn't he just? Didn't he just get a vacant title like 2 weeks ago? The hell,
Who, Regis?
What's happening? Yeah.
I'm guessing the fight was supposed to go to purse bid, but
What fight? I'm confused. What fight?
Jose Ramirez didn't like the purse split.
Hold up a second. I'm don't like bring me up to speed. Regis Prograde just fought Zepeda like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. Beat the shit
So
out of
then how is he
Zepeda.
supposed
Won
to be
the
fighting?
vacant belt,
How is he
right?
supposed to be fighting Ramirez? Oh, so Ramirez is supposed to get that fight?
Okay. Just to bring you up to speed, Ramirez and Zepeda was supposed to fight, right?
Oh, okay, Ramirez
pulls out the fight. Jose Ramirez pulls out the fight because he was going to get married or some shit like that, and he wasn't gonna have time to get ready for the fight between he wasn't gonna have time to be in camp and do his wedding. So he chose to do his wedding or whatever the fuck. Either way it go, he passed on the fight, and they told him he was gonna get the winner. Okay. Regis Prograde won the fight. So Jose Ramirez, being ranked number 1 in the WBC at 140 pounds, is supposed to get that fight with Regis Prograde. He passed on the fight because he said he didn't like the purse split. The purse split was going to be 65-35 for the champion, which the majority of the purse goes to the champion in a purse bid. Even in a mandatory fight.
Okay, no, I get it. So it sounds like Jose Ramirez is not trying to be a champion at 140 pounds.
He don't want to fight Regis
It's not really a
Prograde.
priority for him at all.
He don't want to fight Regis Prograde.
Got beat up.
Well, he didn't want to fight Zepeda before that. Like, he wasn't tripping off Zepeda. Like you said, he started off trying to fight Zepeda, but he wasn't doing that either. So it's not about Prograde. It's about Ramirez.
Man playing duck goose out here, Smoke.
I mean, if that's your conclusion, I'm just listening to what you're telling me. So I don't actually know the story. Like, I thought Ramirez was already supposed to be moving up anyway. So I'm surprised that we're still having these 140-pound conversations. The last thing I heard is going up to 147. I actually heard he's supposed to be fighting 154.
No. I heard that rumor too. But as far as I know, he's still at junior welterweight.
Yeah, but he's not taking any fights though. Like, if you listen, like if you're not interested in fighting William Zepeda, what would make you think you're interested in fighting Prograde? Has Ramirez said he's trying to be a champion again at 140 pounds? Or is this the sanctioning body just putting him in there because he's Ramirez?
Oh, no, he was going to get the fight.
No, I mean I understand
because
that, but is this him trying? Did he like petition for the fight? It doesn't seem like he's tripping off of getting his championship fights.
yeah, it sounds like he don't want to fight no more, don't it?
Yes, I
At least not at 140
All of a
pounds.
sudden he don't want to fight no more.
I don't know if it's all of a sudden. It sounds like he doesn't want to fight at 140 pounds.
I just feel like Ramirez is kind of like in a cool kind of spot right now. I just think like he's kind of like weighing his options right now, DJ. Honestly, that's like a fight because like Get the Smoke said like Regis Prograde just like he just fought like maybe like 3 weeks ago, whatever the case may be. So I just think it's like it sounds good right now. Like we're gonna make a big deal out of it right now, but.
You damn right I'm gonna make a big deal out of it. Because if it was the other way around,
last time we seen Ramirez? I mean, I got it. But when's the last time we seen? When was the last time we seen Ramirez fight? It's not like I'm hearing Ramirez talk about how he's going to be champ and all this other shit. I thought this dude was moving up. Sounds like he's getting married. Sounds like he's living his life.
Sound like he's ducking.
I mean, if that's what you want to say, I mean, it's all good. I'm not saying that he is or
Hey,
isn't.
Cosby, he got married. That's why he didn't fight Zepeda. That's how Regis was able to move into that slot and fight Zepeda.
DJ, I don't think he's a ducker though. I don't think he's a ducker. I wouldn't say he's a ducker. I just think he's like in a that kind of space where he's kind of doing his thinking or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, he said like if he never fights at 140 pounds again, then what? Does that mean you're gonna switch off him saying he's a duck? Like as far as I'm concerned, he's saying that he's never gonna fight here again.
It sounds like you playing duck goose to me.
What if it sounds like okay? What does moving up sound like to you?
Does he have a fight at 147? Has he said he's moving up to 147?
I mean, he doesn't have a fight at 140 either. He doesn't have a fight, period.
He has a fight at 140. He turned it down.
Correct, because he's not. That means he doesn't have a fight at 140.
DJ, you cannot have a fight at 140 when he just got off a fight. He just got off a fight 3 weeks ago. Daggone well, that's not how fast fights happen like that. I mean, it sounds good, but it's not how it works. It's not like the night. It's not the early.
That was always the plan. Yeah, that was always the plan.
Listen, I understand.
They told that man when he stepped aside.
And I'm not like to me, right? There's all right. How do I put this? There's a lot of fighters out there. Some are getting a lot of unfair criticism, right? They're being called ducks when maybe that's not what they should be called. There's other fighters out there who don't get fights because they're very good, right? They're like kind of ducks. It's like a risk reward kind of thing. And Proge is one of those guys who is a risk reward, like high risk, low reward kind of thing. But I don't know, just because Tank gets called the duck, or Spence gets called the duck, or Bud gets called the duck, then that means we need to start calling everybody like in the same situation a fucking duck. Like let Ramirez fucking live, bro. He ain't even fought like in forever. Like I don't get it. It's not like Ramirez is out here talking shit to people or nothing like that.
Yo, you know what? That's not a fight I'm really interested in, to be honest. Anyways, I mean,
he's not even a champion. Like I don't get it.
Like, he turned that fight down. He didn't say he did. The reason he turned that fight down was because he didn't like the purse split. It ain't because he moving up to 147. Those are his words, not mine. I'm not making that up.
I didn't say you are, but even that reason is enough for me to not call a guy a duck. Like you can't what is it? I'm supposed to fight for fucking peanuts because you want me to fight a guy? Like I don't give a damn what you think I should be doing. Like for real, bro.
Well, you have no leverage. I don't like you have no leverage.
But smoking.
Regardless of leverage or not leverage, if you I am not as a fan, I stay in my lane for real. Like when it comes to like anybody saying somebody's a duck, I am not paying these people's bills. I am not. If they never fight again and they start GoFundMe pages to pay for their family, I'm not donating. For real. Like I'm in it for fights, bro.
Damn, Smoke.
I don't understand what we're doing right now. Like a guy doesn't like the purse split, so he's a duck. Like, no, I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
You start doing that. I'm not telling you that you can't do it. I'm fights. Correct. Because they fight for a fucking living. They don't fight for because you think they've made enough money. Like
wait,
you can get that duck a pass if you want to. I ain't getting him one.
Yeah, I mean it's all good. I'm saying.
But Smoking Kai, I just want to say something real fast to y'all. In-N-Out is good and terrible. Whataburger's better. Just want to say that.
No, yeah, well, I mean, but you got to go to Texas for that shit. Ain't nobody moving to damn Texas for a hamburger. Like, anyway, I'm gonna say my happy ass.
So does Zepeda, Cosmic.
In-N-Out.
So does Zepeda, Cosmic. So what we talking about?
Hey, get the smoke. I'm just trying to tell you what's back there, okay? I'm just trying to tell you.
I hear you. The difference. Yeah, that quality and difference does not make up for. Listen, you could have led with like no income tax, and I'm still not picking up my happy ass to move to Texas. But like the difference in quality of like a hamburger, nah, hell no.
No, I'm not talking about moving to Texas. No, hell, I agree
Yeah,
with you. I 100% agree with you about moving to Texas. Like this shit, it sucks over here. But I'm just saying though.
Yeah, he fought Josh Taylor and got fucking smoked. So what we
he
talking
did.
about?
He did. And that's what I'm
He,
saying. I don't think the guy has he even fought since
I'm
then.
responding to Cosmic in the chat, Smoke.
No, I know. But I'm saying, but I
Yeah,
agree
yeah,
with you.
yeah,
But
yeah.
he
I was
hasn't
about
even
to say,
fought
he
since
said he
then.
fought the best. He got smoked.
Yeah, he did.
So
He
you
did.
bringing that up?
I mean, it was a
you
good
bringing
fight.
that up is a moot point right now.
But I mean, it's not really though, because hear me out. Like if after that fight, I haven't heard Ramirez say anything about his career.
Damn,
So I don't understand like what standard we supposed to be holding him to.
make you rethink your career, huh?
No, I mean, listen. Okay, first off, Ramirez, he's from the Central Valley, California. Let's put it down to Cali boxing. This dude was a champion, still working at Starbucks, literally. Like, bro, these guys are in the fight business to make money. It sounds like he made enough money, and he's not tripping off of fucking fighting right now. I don't know what standard you're holding him to.
I'm holding him to a championship standard. That's what I'm holding him to the standard of being I'm holding him to the standard of being a former unified champion. Now all of a sudden he don't want to take no fights no more. That's what I'm holding him to.
Okay, I mean, so what? So he's Keith Thurman?
No, Cosmic. You brought up the fact that he fought the best in the division. He fought Josh fucking Taylor and got smoked.
Well, he also fought Maurice Hooker and smoked him. Like he also fought Amir Imam and smoked him. But like right now, the dude is not talking about being a champion right now. He's not even talking about fighting right now. So I'm not quite sure like what fire trying to hold his feet to.
Smoke. That ain't why he said he turned down the fight because he don't want to fight.
It is why he said he turned down the fight. He said he didn't like the money. If you paid him more, he'd take the fight. Apparently.
Hey, like
no, you say I want to take some more time off. That's what you say. You don't say I don't like the person. I get it. Guys got creative ways of ducking now. You right.
I mean, I'm not quite sure what you mean by duck. Like for real, if you say I don't like this purse split and you give him more money and then he fights you, is that ducking or is that saying I'm not going to fight you unless you pay me more money?
It's not up to him. It's mandated.
Hold up, like my thing.
No, I got it. But it is up to him. Because the mandate is only for the champion. It's not the challenger can take it or leave it.
Smoke though, listen, Smoke and DJ, like you know what? That's a fight that may or may not happen though. But we got a fight that's coming up though. Like it's Boots. We got the Rashidi Ellis. We got the the Tank versus the Hector Garcia. We can talk about those fights though. Those fights is actually going to happen, right?
Oh,
get hurt. Unless somebody gets hurt before then. But those fights are going to happen.
Or we can talk about how you're still a bitch.
God damn, Max.
Yo, DJ, don't worry about it. I'm just going anyways. We can talk about those fights, y'all.
Like what's the MOB for in your name though? When you used to be a cop, so what's the mob shit?
Talk about those fights. So
we talk about how much of a bitch you are. How you're a racist cunt. We can talk about that shit. I ain't never gonna let you slide, bitch. I'll let you breathe for a little bit because I was busy right now. But you still a bitch.
Your mama's a bitch. Your daughter's a bitch.
I don't even know why the fuck you came back on here with your stupid bitch ass.
You ever had a strawberry agua fresca?
Hey Max, you know what the MOB is? You know what the MOB is, Max? You know what it is.
Fuck you, little bitch.
What? What is it?
We got dominated by
What the hell I even? How we even came
She ran against some mob masculinity.
What's the matter with Masters of Boxing now? What's going on? What is this hateful rhetoric I'm hearing?
Nobody knows.
What hateful rhetoric? Oh, that's me being a bitch? That's not hateful. It's just factual. It's just factual. It's just factual. Hold on. She a racist.
All this rancor.
She's a fucking cunt. That's what it is.
They think they got dicks, but they got clit.
Yeah. Everybody hold on. Hey, gonna rap. Yo, can I talk? Can I talk? Let me talk. Let me talk. Yo, why y'all doing what? We didn't talk on your part. Shut the fuck up then. Shut up then, nigga. It's our time. You on our time. Now I'm not. They talk, nigga. Let the music talk.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen, you guys can call each other whatever you want, but leave kids out of it. No kids are involved in y'all bullshit tonight. We're not talking about nobody kids.
It's too late for that. She
All
a
right?
bitch. She already did it.
Cuss each other.
So
Listen,
can't take
shut
it
the
back.
fuck up. Listen, y'all can cuss each other. We talking about tonight. Y'all can cuss each other out as much as y'all want. I don't give a fuck. We're leaving kids out of it from here on out from forever. We're not talking about nobody kids. All right?
Hey, but y'all had a strawberry agua fresca before? This shit is amazing.
Yeah, I had one today.
Listen, it depends on where you get it from. Some places like that straight to farm. There's a spot in Berkeley that's
Man,
excellent.
Cool. Fuck all that shit.
Oh yeah, Cancun. You know it. Cancun Taqueria, baby, right by town.
Hey, we don't
That
let
shit is
bitches
bomb, baby.
Fuck
That
that
shit's been
shit.
fire since like the early '90s.
Bro, this shit is
You know, it used to be
amazing.
better.
That's
It
the
actually
worst.
used to be better. It's kind of like watered down a little
Hey,
bit.
Coop,
Sweet
look
right
who
now.
I'm with, Coop.
Who you with?
It's dark as
I
shit.
can't see
I
your
can't really see
camera.
shit.
This
Who you
nigga
with?
retarded.
He's
I'm
in
with
the
the
dark.
nigga E.
Oh man, I thought you would show me a bitch. No,
Yeah. Oh, hey, there's one right here. If you want to see it,
Sorry,
Cool.
man.
Hey, there's
my
one right
boy.
underneath you. There's one right underneath you. Take a look. There's a
Yeah,
bitch in the
Nah,
wild.
there's been a bitch on here. There's been a bitch
I
with a
thought he
fucking
was
clip.
showing me a
A
hoe
bleak
I can
ass
pop
bitch.
at, but that's my nigga E,
Promotion
man.
ass
He
Oh, there's
bitch.
bad.
a hoe you can pop at right there. She all the above. What else you looking for?
Anyways,
I
smoke.
mean, I
Smoke.
She
like my
obviously need
women
a
What's
to
up,
be
dick in her
big
mouth
DV?
too.
because she don't know
So
what else to do with it.
DV.
What is
Man.
that about? Like, what is it like a Is it like a drink or something, smoke? Like it's something like in LA only, like California?
Agua fresca. It's like it's like lemonade, but instead of using lemon, they use all kind of shit. It's like
Okay,
fresh water,
okay,
like you know,
okay.
like
Follow,
yeah.
follow. Okay.
this
Okay.
strawberry one is
Don't worry about
amazing.
Hey,
what it is,
I
I'm
ain't
bitch.
lying.
Yeah,
hungry.
they
I'm
have.
about to fuck up. I want
Are
a
you,
taco.
wait a minute. Are you talking about the strawberry agua fresca from Cancun Taqueria in Berkeley?
Nah, but my mama done fuck with Cancun. They love that motherfucking restaurant. But I got
Okay.
it from somewhere here in Richmond. They
Okay, I
delivered
feel
it
you.
to my job. This shit is hella good.
Okay, all right. So you do know you knew the jump off then, but yeah, I've been fucking with that Cancun shit for decades.
That's like
All
a
right.
vent
Anyway, go ahead.
podcast. It's like a venta.
Hey, Smoke,
You
man.
said it's what?
We
Is it
gotta
like
get
a
up this
venta?
weekend, Smoke.
I don't know how to
This
describe it.
weekend?
It's like
Yeah, this weekend sound good. I
a
mean,
strawberry juice. Like I don't really know how to
It's
describe it.
yeah,
fruit
it's like
water,
lemonade.
bro.
It's like lemonade with strawberries. They have a watermelon one. They have a strawberry one. The strawberry one is way fucking better than
Hold on. I
watermelon.
was asking podcast was like a venta, like was like like a little venta that sells them, or like it's like a store or
It was
whatever.
a taqueria that sold
No,
this
no.
shit.
Yo,
Hey, first of all,
Destiny, you
bitch, you
like
don't need to go get
crumbling.
nothing to drink, bitch. You don't need no motherfucking Mexican drink, bitch. You racist toward Mexicans, you stupid bitch. So why are you even worried about shit?
It's a bitch.
Fucking cunt.
Man,
Fuck
makes
you,
his
bitch.
They can
own
make her a
one
Kool-Aid
today.
aqua
Fuck you
fresca.
talking
God
about?
damn.
Fuck you talking
Yo.
about?
Little thick energy,
You
bitch.
talking all that racist shit about Mexicans, now you want to wonder what an agua fresca is, bitch. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You don't deserve to drink shit, bitch. You can drink piss and die, you dumb bitch. Fuck you, stupid bitch. Fuck you.
Why you
Fuck
so
you. You don't deserve to drink shit, bitch. Die of thirst. I don't give a fuck. Stupid bitch.
so fast? Got it.
How did y'all beef even come about?
Because she a racist ass bitch that talk about niggas' kids. Niggas, she don't get no respect, period. She less than a human to me. Fuck that bitch.
Back ass bitch. That's what
Y'all
it
can
is.
put your
You
cape
know,
on and
Mex
say this
got
bitch. Ain't nobody gonna say this
Mex
bitch.
got women issues,
Fuck
right?
you, dumb
You know,
bitch.
Mex
Wait,
does.
wait,
Nah,
is
I got bitch
GT
issues.
smoke
Yeah,
I
with
got
I know
you?
you
bitch
got a lot.
issues.
You got
I
bitch
got bitch
issues,
issues.
women
I
issues,
got bitch
lady
issues.
issues.
That's
You got a
men and
lot of
women.
issues when it comes
I
to
got
women.
bitch
I know that.
issues.
Suck
I
my
got
dick.
bitch issues. I don't let. Hey, that's on you, Smoke. You let racism slide, and you let niggas talking about your kids slide. That's on you. That's how you live down.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
know
how
all
I live
kinds
on.
of races. I know all
Like
kinds of races. They don't make
that's
me act any kind of
that,
way just because they
that's
racist.
fine.
Like I don't need to come out of
That's
my fucking
Nah,
I
but
don't care. I ain't polite
but
to them. I ain't
not only
polite to
that.
them motherfuckers.
I mean,
Fuck
you don't
them.
have to be
They
polite.
bitches to me.
I don't have to be polite.
Period.
I also don't have to go out of my way to be rude, right? I also
Hey,
don't have to
that's why
derail the
I go out of my
conversation, right?
way. I go all the way out of my way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's what I
Unless
mean.
the bitch need help, and then I'm going the other way. That's
Okay.
all I gotta say. Fuck that.
Okay. Emotional. This is emotional, y'all. You know, emotional niggas being
You're a
emotional.
stupid bitch. You shouldn't even have a fucking voice because you're a fucking cunt. You shouldn't even be allowed to talk, to breathe, to do anything, bitch. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to do anything, bitch. You shouldn't be allowed to have an opinion. You shouldn't be allowed for shit, bitch.
This bitch is more
And you're an ex-cop on top of that shit, so you a double bitch. Really? Really? You want to ask about what's the agua fresca after you just fucking was racing this shit toward Mexicans like 2 days ago? Fuck you, dumb bitch. You stupid as fuck.
Right. I'm a dumb bitch, man.
Fucking cunt.
Okay,
You know you a dumb bitch. You been on you a dumb bitch. That's why you alone, because you're a stupid bitch. Don't nobody want to be around you, talk to you. Nobody want to hear that voice 24 hours a day, you stupid bitch. What the fuck?
He big mad. You big mad on a scale of 1 to 10. How mad you is?
No, I ain't got no respect for you. This ain't no
America. Do not attach any association of this to me whatsoever. I have nothing to do with such idiocy, such blasphemy, such ridiculous nonsense. This is so disrespectful. It really, really is.
Child, don't do
hell yeah, we disrespected
Let
all
me say
bitches.
this. Let me say this.
Fuck
Cause
that
y'all on
shit.
some old shit. Let me say this, Destiny. Let me say this. Destiny, let me say this.
Why you listen to the fucking wetback? He's the one keep coming at me.
See, there you
Let me
go.
say this.
There
Let me
you
say
There you
this.
go.
go with the
There
racist
you
Hey,
shit.
go,
hey,
you
let
There
me
you go
say
stupid
with the
this.
racist
racist
cunt.
shit.
Hey,
You
hey.
stupid
No, no,
old
no.
bitch.
Let me say this.
You raggedy asshole. Fuck you.
Destiny. Hey, and let me say this.
Nigga.
Yo,
No,
raggedy ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, you
Hey,
fucking
hey,
cunt. Go
hey.
hit the blade, bitch.
Can
Shut
you
the
give
fuck
Mex
up.
some pussy?
nigga.
Hey, no, Mex needs some
Yeah.
pussy. That's what
Nigga,
the problem is.
fuck that shit.
Destiny. No, Destiny.
Nah, you don't deserve no fucking
Could you let
respect. I don't give
could
a
you let
fuck.
Mex
Fuck
hit?
that bitch.
Can
What's
you
up?
give Mex some pussy?
Nigga,
I don't need that bitch
Reggie,
pussy.
Reggie,
I would
no.
never touch that bitch
Reggie,
pussy.
no.
You
Man,
crazy.
y'all
No,
You
you
bugging
need to
crazy.
out,
be sucker.
man.
Fuck that
don't do
bitch.
that.
No, you need
Reggie,
no,
no.
That
you
bitch
gonna
Reggie,
couldn't pay
fuck
me
her.
to fuck her. Fuck that bitch.
No,
Reggie,
how many
no.
times you gonna say this bitch shit? Either you gonna fuck
A
her or
million
move
times.
on.
Every time I see the bitch, I'm gonna say it because she a
All
bitch.
right, well let
Destiny is
you
So
stop going
point
disrespectful
on
as
blank,
with some
fuck,
mercy.
bro.
point blank. It don't matter.
Hey,
You
y'all
can put
need
your
to
cape. You can't say
y'all
the
need to
bitch.
fuck or
You can't
something.
say the
Hey,
bitch. Take your
no,
cape
no.
off.
Y'all need to fuck each other or something.
Nah,
Man,
nah. She need to shut her fucking mouth. That's what she need to do.
Nah, man, you can
Or
move
she need to
past
put a
this shit.
dick
This
in
is a
it.
fucking
One of the
computer,
two.
man.
She need to shut the fuck
Hey,
up. Nah, nah.
no.
Hey,
Either
if
you
y'all
gonna
want to say
fuck
bitches,
her
y'all
or
say bitches. I
ignore
don't say
her,
bitches.
nigga.
Anyway,
I
shut
don't
the
say
fuck
bitches.
up. Sister,
No,
Fuck
no,
that.
you acting like a
Hell no.
sucker. That shit ain't no
Nah, no,
G
I'm
shit.
not.
Either
Nope,
you gonna
nigga, nope,
fuck her
nope,
or you gonna move
no.
on.
Niggas that
Destiny,
defend racist, bitches that talk about
Destiny,
people's
fuck
kids are
all that
suckers.
racist
Don't
shit,
put.
man. This
I
ain't
ain't in
no
that
racist shit
category.
in
I
that.
don't stand on that shit.
Destiny,
Never.
either
I
you
don't
gonna
stand on
give
this
this
shit.
nigga
Never.
some
I don't let it
pussy
slide. I don't
or
let
Yeah,
it
y'all gonna
pass.
move
I don't
past
take
each
my
other.
time. I don't
right,
get
you already,
over
but you
it.
already did
None
let
of
it
that
slide.
shit.
How about stop
No,
None of that
let me
dwelling
shit.
on
say,
this shit? How
let
about
me say
stop
this.
being
No.
like
Either you
goddamn
gonna
Ain't no
confused
fuck
by
fucking
it?
her
dwelling on shit.
or
I
you
don't give
gonna
a
move
fuck. I ain't
past
never
that
let
Yeah, but
nobody
motherfucker.
how about we
disrespect
talk
my
about
kid and walk
some other
away.
shit that's not
Yeah,
your
y'all
feelings
some
about a
suckers.
racist person?
You
Like, how
gonna
about
let
we do that?
a bitch
No,
disrespect your
bitch,
kid and
you
say,
acting
"I
like
ain't
No,
a
gonna turn
actually,
the
no, I'm
other
just gonna
cheek.
move on, bro. I'm
I'm
not
just
gonna
gonna
be a.
not say
I'm
nothing.
not
I'm
gonna
just
be
gonna move
a
on."
bona
obsessing.
fide
I'm not
Someone
gonna
sucker.
be
disrespect my
fixated on
kid, I'm
that.
just gonna move on. What the fuck?
Yes,
Y'all
correct,
niggas sound like
You
correct.
suckers.
Because
acting a
there's
Fuck
bona
out
bigger
of here,
shit.
fide
bro.
There's
sucker,
bigger shit in
bro.
my
Fuck out
life
of here.
than what somebody
Nah.
said about
Nah,
my.
nigga,
That says
somebody
a
need
lot
to
about
tell
you as
What
a
you.
what they
man.
think.
That says a lot
No,
about you as a man and as a father.
no,
Off
somebody
top.
need to
Yeah,
talk
Off
to
yes,
top.
you,
correct.
nigga.
Oh,
I
someone
got plenty of shit
disrespect
to
my
do. I
kids, I'm just
actually
gonna
have
turn the other cheek.
responsibilities.
Man,
Yes,
fuck
I
all
have
that
Acting
shit.
like a
responsibilities.
Fuck
sucker.
this
Either
bitch.
you
Yeah, yeah,
gonna
This
that
bitch
fuck
don't
I'm
this
not
deserve for
gonna
girl,
get
nobody to be off
distracted by.
her.
you
Fuck
gonna
that
either
shit.
fuck
I'm on
this
that
girl
bitch
or
helmet.
move
I don't give
past
a
that
fuck.
shit.
I don't give a fuck.
Stop
I
acting
ain't
like a
past
little
shit.
hoe, nigga.
Ain't nobody,
Somebody
can't
look at
nobody
Yeah,
that.
tell me what the
but
fuck to
now
be
you're just
past.
obsessing over things.
Hey,
This shit
Max,
didn't happen to you, so you
nigga.
can't tell me
Hey,
how to handle it.
look. You don't want to
Hey,
fuck her, then
when the
fuck
shit
her up.
happened to you,
No,
then you
fuck
can handle
that.
it how you see fit. The
Nigga,
shit
fuck
happened to
that.
me,
You,
so I'm gonna
hey,
handle it how the fuck I
either
see
you
fit.
gonna
Point
fuck this
blank. And I
girl
don't
or
let
you
shit
gonna
go.
fuck her
I
up.
would
You ain't
never
gonna
fuck
fuck
that
her up on
bitch.
your
I would
computer,
never
fool.
fuck that bitch.
You ain't gonna
Man,
I
fuck
listen,
her
wouldn't
up
even
look.
on
let
your
that bitch
computer.
touch
You
my
a
Hey,
bitch.
now
sucker.
you
That
look
bitch ain't
you
worthy
look
of
Hey,
shit.
what's
ridiculous.
the topic?
That
Nigga,
bitch
nobody
ain't
want to
worthy
hear
of
y'all
shit. The
talk about
topic
each
is
I know
other.
that
you
bitch is
hear
a
me.
bitch. That's the
Either
Yeah, I
y'all
topic.
know.
gonna
Yeah,
fuck
That's the
or
Listen,
you gonna
topic.
fight
man.
each
That's the
other.
whole
And you
topic.
Listen,
That's always
y'all
the
gonna fight
topic.
bugging
each other
out.
or you
Anytime that
gonna
bitch
shut the
face
fuck
pop
up.
up, she gonna
What's
get the
the
same
topic,
treatment.
Cal?
No
I
matter
know you
what.
heard me. Yeah,
On
you
Yes, sir.
any
still talking to
platform
me
and all the
too. You talking
platforms.
to
It
me
don't
while
fucking
All
I'm
right.
matter.
listening
Hey,
to
if
Y'all
you.
y'all
niggas niggas out here trying
about?
to save bitches, bro. Y'all trying to save
No, you
bitches.
acting like a bitch. Calling
That's
this little
crazy.
bitch on
I
baby.
never
You
thought
gonna
I'd see
fuck
it.
her up or you
I
gonna
never
fuck
thought
her?
I'd see it.
What?
That's
Nah,
crazy.
for
Come on,
real,
man.
like
Let's
Don't
get
on
this
some
shit
don't
real
tell me
right.
shit.
nothing
How
about
did
Let
that
this
being
shit
shit
nothing
really
roll.
about
pop
nothing.
off,
2
man?
days in a
Because the
row,
bitch is a
you
racist
on this
cunt,
shit.
bro. That's why.
No,
2
I
days in
mean,
a
you
row.
telling me that, but I need to know, like,
Nigga, you just heard
because
this
it
shit with
just
your own
came left
fucking ears.
field.
What you mean? You just heard it right now.
Hey, Destiny. Either you gonna get this
You
nigga
just
some
heard it right
pussy,
now.
or y'all gonna
I
fuck
didn't
each
have to
other
tell
up.
Did
you
this
nothing. The
happen the
bitch
That's
day
said
it.
it
before?
herself.
I'm asking, did this shit happen a couple days?
Yeah, this happened a
Shit
couple days
happened a
ago.
few days ago.
This
Okay,
happened
that's all
a
I
couple
want to
days ago.
know.
That's
That's all I
Nah,
it.
want to know.
Destiny,
That's
don't
it.
ignore me,
And
man.
the bitch is a
Don't try to
racist
talk to
bitch and
Hannibal
got
when I'm
called
talking
out
to
on it.
you.
And then when she got
Man,
called out on it, she
everybody
want to
on
talk
here
about niggas'
racist.
kids and blah, blah,
You
blah,
know
blah, blah.
everybody
So
racist.
now she don't get to rest. She don't get no breath, period. That's it. That's it. Fuck the
Everybody
I
bitch.
racist.
want to
Everybody
be
else
Fuck
on
the
the
here
bitch.
racist.
very
What
best.
y'all
Shit.
talking about though?
We talking about how much she a stupid bitch. You want to join in?
No, no, what's the other shit? Because if you ain't fucking her or you ain't fighting her, then you might as well move on. This is the internet.
Why would I fuck her or fight her? I don't got to do either one. I'll just make
Fucking
sure
this
she
shit
never
raw.
forgets
I'm
she's
a
a bitch for the
bitch.
rest of her fucking life, no matter where she's at. Well, she could be at her grandma's birthday party. I'll be like, oh, there go that bitch right there. It don't fucking matter. I ain't gotta put no hands on her, and I ain't gotta put no dick in her. She was
All right, well, hit the blunt. Hit the blunt.
bitch. She
What y'all
could.
talking about?
She less than. That's it. She less than. That's it.
Cause you said the word
She less than. She's not even a real woman. She's just a bitch.
All right, well, we
She's a bitch with a tranny ass voice. Think people give a fuck about her opinion? Fuck the stupid bitch.
But I mean, what
Off top. Off top. It's cool.
We get that shit. We get that. We get that. Hey, what we talking about? Y'all niggas just sitting here and shit like hoes.
Well, I'm trying to bag Destiny.
Yeah,
You worried
nah,
about
because they ain't
talking
putting
to
their
that
fucking
nigga.
cape on for this bitch because they
trying
know
to
what
bag
she do.
Destiny.
So whatever.
No, but nigga, move
You
past
can't
that.
say the bitch.
What
Hey,
y'all talking about?
Destiny.
What's the combo?
Can't say the
Y'all
bitch.
act like hoes
Hey,
while these niggas
Destiny.
arguing
What's
this
up,
shit.
though?
I like cats.
Nah,
You
because
like
anybody
what?
trying to
What y'all
defend the
talking
bitch is a
about?
hoe. Off top. That's
Hey,
it.
get the smoke. What's the topic
That's
about?
it.
What y'all talking about?
Gotham bullies is ugly. Gotham. I don't like the bullies.
Not mine.
They're ugly.
All right,
Not
Oh,
mine.
don't try to become a victim, bitch. You ain't no fucking bully.
I like cats. Gotham.
all
I
right,
like
whatever. Hey, Destiny, if
cats.
you ain't gonna get this nigga no pussy, then move
Nah,
past it.
I don't want
Yo,
nobody.
bro,
They can
yo,
never
Reggie,
give me
you need to
pussy.
get, nigga,
Bitch
you
couldn't pay
move
me to give me
past it,
pussy.
nigga. I'm
You
talking to her
crazy.
about cats
You
and
crazy.
dogs, nigga.
You
You
crazy.
move past it,
Bitch,
nigga.
you just shut her fucking mouth.
Man, ain't
Shut the
nobody trying
fuck
to hear
up.
that shit. Get past
That's
these
it.
niggas talking this shit.
Nigga, go
That's
talk
it.
about Fred, nigga. Go talk about
Niggas
Nigga,
out here with
barbershop
that corny shit.
conversations,
Hey,
nigga.
Destiny, this cornball nigga wants some pussy. Let me
No,
help him out because he wastes his time.
bro, what is this, middle school? Oh, he wants a pussy. No,
No,
I don't allow people
y'all niggas
disrespecting my
moving
child.
slow.
And if you do, that's on you, bro. You live your life with that shit. My daughter will
Man,
never go to bed
I
at
don't
night
wanna hear
knowing
that
that
no
somebody can talk
man.
shit about her and her daddy
Man,
just
move
sit there and
past
say,
that
you know what? I'm just going to leave it alone. I was going to walk away. You know what? 2 days later, I was going to forget about it because it happened 2 days ago. No, every time I see this
Yeah,
bitch face, she
there
going to
you
be a
go.
bitch.
Yeah, a lot of people
Point
missed
blank.
out on some sleep and some work
Point blank.
because somebody
Point
said
blank.
something. Like, yeah, there you go. Like, say something
Nah.
back. Somebody said something.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
all
that's
I'm
what it
doing,
is.
right?
You
She
don't have
say
shit to
something, I
do in
say
life
something.
except to
That's
respond to
it.
the
And I'm going to
comments
say a lot
of
of
fucking
something.
strangers. That's what sounds like a really productive way to live your fucking life.
My nigga sensitive, man. These bitches that hurt my nigga, man. And she laughing about it. That's why he on your ass. Stop laughing at that shit.
It's true. He is sensitive. Like, what? I mean, why
All right, he gonna get back on your ass. All right.
I
Let me
mean,
I'm not class. I'm not worried. I don't have that. I mean, that's none of my business.
but no, y'all fucking up a productive combo. Let's move on some other shit. Where the hoes at? Fuck it. Where the hoes at? Niggas acting like hoes on here. Where the bitches at?
Oh man.
Reggie, you know what, Reggie? You know you
Yeah,
don't always beef anyway, Reggie. You know
I
what?
understand that you're trying to shift the conversation, but do you gotta say niggas up here acting like hoes?
of
Hey,
course. Y'all
hey,
niggas sit back, watch, listen to
hey,
this shit.
But
hey,
you don't even know we've been talking to this
Man,
nigga for
I
3
haven't
days
heard
about
this
the
shit.
shit.
These niggas do this shit for 2 days.
Yeah, so at a point,
And
niggas is just like
I
whatever.
watched DJ end the show because these niggas wouldn't stop that shit.
Yeah, I was on the show and we was
And y'all
backstage for
niggas
3
acted
hours still.
silently, didn't diffuse that shit, and that nigga ended the
wait,
show.
Reggie, hold on,
Stop it, homie.
hold on. It was not me though. Don't do that though, because you know damn well I can move
It was
on.
both
And
y'all.
I'll tell
All
you,
right, let's
get
move
the
on.
smoke.
What's
Wait,
up?
hold on.
What's up?
Wait, hold on. Get the smoke. You could tell him I can move on. I don't have nothing invested
But
in
the
this shit.
thing is, if you wouldn't have never said nothing about the man daughter, he wouldn't be on this tirade right now.
I
So
am
that's why he's
back to
mad.
the shit. I never said nothing to this man. I never said nothing to that lady. I never said nothing to that lady. She got on here in her emotions and started calling me bitches. She called me a bitch the first time she came on here, right? I didn't say shit. I totally ignored it. She kept calling me a bitch or whatever because I started talking about like, let's talk about the fights that we got coming up.
Well,
But
now it's over now, so we can go talk about the
okay,
fights. It's
so
over,
let's talk
shit.
about the fights then. So we got Tank versus Hector. You know what? I was on Tank ass. But Ryan Garcia pissed me all the way the fuck off. Now he's canceling fights. So he's back to his doing his lying shit. Does he have anxiety this time, y'all? What does he got going on? Is it anxiety? Like, is it like heartache? Is it headaches? Menstruals? Can y'all explain to me what's going on with this man? What's going on with Ryan? Like, why is he like canceling
I'm
fights?
back, bitch. Fuck you. Nobody want to talk about that shit.
So,
Stupid bitch.
why
Fuck
is
you.
he,
Nigga,
why is
fuck
he
you.
canceling
Fuck
fights?
you. Hey, really?
Hey, why
On some real shit for all y'all motherfuckers all day want to talk about all that racist, race that. You got a racist ass bitch sitting right here in front of y'all motherfuckers talking to her about boxing. Fuck y'all, man. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. Y'all don't stand on shit. Y'all just talk that shit for the internet shit. Y'all motherfuckers don't stand on no principles at all. This bitch shouldn't even be on this fucking platform with the bullshit she be talking about. She a stupid ass bitch. She want to sit
You
over here and
just
talk about people's
disrespectful as
kids
fuck,
because
bro.
she can't defend herself. Fuck that shit. She want to talk about people's kids, people's mamas, people's grandmas and shit. Man,
Man, fuck that hoe.
nah. And
So,
they want to
so
play
wait,
to
so
be a
you are
victim.
for cancel culture then? So you do want
And then
people
she want to play the
canceled?
victim. No, I'm for the get on a bitch helmet
Okay,
culture.
so
That's
if you
it.
don't want people
She can see her
canceled,
and take it. She can see it and take it.
take what?
Cancel culture.
That's it. That's it. But what I'm saying, we have a certain standard. There's been other people that have been kicked off for the same shit. So if we're just gonna stay with that thing, we stay with the same shit.
Mex,
If
listen.
that is what
Mex,
it is, it
listen.
is what it is. And you know
Mex,
that shit.
listen.
If she get
Mex,
privileged if
listen.
she got pussy, fuck her.
Yes,
She a dumb
that
bitch.
is exactly what
That's
it is,
it.
bro.
Nobody
She
wants to
has
hear
a
this fucking
vagina,
tranny
so
bitch
niggas
talk.
are going to let
The
shit
fuck?
slide.
What the fuck? I
Bro,
mean,
she
she's
has
already
a
like half
vagina, so
retarded and
niggas
shit.
are
That's
going
cool,
to
but
let shit slide, bro.
I'm
Max,
never gonna let
How you gonna say
this
Max,
y'all gonna
fall.
let it
Cal got to
slide?
do what he got to do.
What
I
happened
can't
when that shit
control this
first started?
panel.
Man, listen,
What
look,
Nah,
happened when
fuck
that
hey,
that bitch,
Kyle, let
man.
me
just
do what
people
I
on
That
the
gotta
hoe
do.
panel talk
That's
about
it.
disrespectful as
Hey,
fuck,
boxing.
bro.
but what happened when that
Being
shit
a
first
racist does
started?
not
Y'all
mean
didn't
that you
stop
can't get
that
on the
shit.
panel and talk about boxing.
Y'all didn't stop that shit when she went
Fuck
off
you
on that
mean?
shit. Y'all
The
sat
fuck
back and
you?
Yeah,
allowed
they
that
did it.
shit.
They did it. They did it. Nobody stopped shit.
You
Nobody
did.
Nobody
just said
ever stopped
anything,
shit.
bro. Fuck,
But it's
None
cool
of
fuck that
y'all
because
hoe.
stopped
she a
that. So
bitch.
don't.
It's the
I'm
same
just
reason
trying
why
to tell
everybody
you.
probably put their cape on
I've
for
been on
her.
boxing
Don't
a
Come
lot of
tell
on,
boxing
bro.
panels where racists
don't
are
say
on the
people
panel.
allowing her.
Hey,
Man,
you
she
already
has
Listen,
know.
a
Hey,
vagina, bro.
hey,
There ain't no way
hey,
around it,
hey,
bro.
if that was a white man that said some
Bro,
racist
she
shit
has
towards black
special
people, all
privileges,
y'all
my
be up
nigga.
in arms.
but
But
why
when it's
y'all
the other
didn't
way
stop that
around,
shit,
y'all motherfuckers
Kevin?
don't stand on principle at all. So fuck all
No,
that. I don't want to hear shit.
Who
I
was
don't
on
want
the
to hear
panel that
shit.
day?
Did not say
No,
shit.
Max,
That's hella
Max.
people. We had a whole full panel.
Who was on the
Yeah,
who
I
was on the
wasn't on the
panel with you?
panel.
I was
I'm new
there.
to this
I was
shit.
there.
That's why I'm like, God
I
damn,
I
was
was
Max
Kevin was
there.
on
came
the
in
panel,
on
right?
straight
Kevin, you was
bullshit.
on the panel,
That's
right?
why I was
I
Yes, I
asking,
was
like,
on the
I
damn,
don't
panel.
what
let bitches
happened?
breathe,
So
bro.
you gave her
I don't let
you gave
bitches
her
breathe. You know
you
why?
heard
Because this is the same shit she
No, I didn't give
always
her
do.
permission to do shit. I was just sitting back
Max,
listening.
hey Kevin, so you gave her permission because she got a pussy.
He said the
You
N
gave her
No,
privilege,
I did
right?
not give her permission to
But
do
you
a
gave her
motherfucking thing.
privilege because she got a pussy,
No, I
right?
did not give her privilege to do shit. The bitch had disrespected me. The bitch
So why
had
you didn't stop
disrespected my
her?
motherfucking family. Huh?
Why you didn't stop that shit?
Trust me, nigga. I
Well,
tried.
nobody
You know
on.
how that bitch
Kyle
talk.
and
So
DJ
Fuck
were
that
off the
where
hoe.
was
panel. They
Cal
were
at?
asleep. Nobody
Where
was
was
controlling the
Cal at?
panel.
Fuck that hoe.
Where was Cal at?
Kyle was asleep. Kyle was asleep. DJ was gone.
That
There
hoe.
wasn't nobody on there to do this shit
She
about shit.
just got a vagina, so niggas are going to
That's
let shit
it.
slide. That's
That's it.
I'll
all
let
it
that
is.
shit slide.
But let any
But
other nigga
Destiny,
come up this motherfucker, y'all motherfuckers
You
is
already know.
no,
You know what
don't
it
put
is.
that on
y'all
us.
gonna be
'Cause
out here
I said in
cussing
the
and all kind
comments,
of shit. Fuck that bitch.
I said in the comments,
I,
watching y'all like,
I ain't
damn,
putting it
y'all
on.
don't know how to control this shit. But Destiny, you gotta chill on that shit.
What do
Like,
you mean? I gotta
Ain't
chill.
no chill. She already did this shit. Ain't no
but
taking it back. The
Max,
bitch just double down
y'all
right
gotta get
now.
past this
Wait,
shit.
who
This shit
said
on the
that
internet.
shit?
Look,
Like,
look, look.
first of all, I'm an American, so shit don't offend me. But the
If
bitch called
it
me a
hurt that,
wetback though. So what the
Max,
fuck? Like,
Max, that shit
let
hurting
it be
you,
the other way
homie.
around.
Max, that shit hurt you, man. And you know it
Nah, I
hurt.
don't give a fuck about it. No,
Bruh, listen to you. That shit hurting you, homie. That shit is
I just
hurting
don't
you
fuck
bad.
with the hoe.
but the fact of the matter is you're trying to be racist. The fact of the matter is you're trying to talk about my kid. That's the fact of the matter. I don't give a fuck about
Man,
the other
she's
shit.
trying to offend you because you showing your emotions, homie. That's some
Nah,
weak
it's
shit.
all good. I don't give a fuck. I
So
don't
when
give a
y'all
fuck.
see
Yeah,
each
yeah.
other,
I'm
look,
always gonna show.
if
I ain't
y'all
never
come to
gonna
Vegas,
sit
if
there
y'all
and have
come
no
to
emotions
Vegas,
and bitches talking about my
no,
kids, bro. You got me
listen. If
fucked
y'all
up.
come,
You got me fucked up.
Let me
y'all
say
come,
What the
this.
fuck you
y'all
Let
come
me
gonna
to
do?
say this,
Vegas,
man.
Like,
y'all come
When
to
what
Vegas.
South
you gonna
Paul
do when
did
someone
it,
talk about your
where is
fucking
South
kids? Sit
Paul
there and be
at?
like,
Hold
hey,
on, hold
it's
on,
okay.
Max,
Yeah,
Where
Max,
is
me,
hold
South
you
on,
guys
hold
Paul?
gonna walk
on,
away.
Max,
Fuck
I'm
that
not
hold
gonna
shit.
go
on,
out on the
Max.
The
internet,
fuck?
homie. I'm not gonna go out on
Max,
the internet.
Max, hold
Fuck all this
on.
shit.
But guess what? I'm gonna notate that.
I don't
Reggie,
tolerate that.
hold on.
Let me say,
Reggie,
Tanner,
hold on,
you see me
man.
show my kids on the internet. You think I worry
Reggie.
somebody gonna say your kids ugly? Fuck them ugly motherfuckers. Well, I'm gonna be bitter over that shit. My love
Reggie.
is for my kids, not what some other motherfuckers say. And I can
Reggie.
notate that
I
shit.
don't give a fuck. It was a lot more than that. So nope.
I heard what she said, but
Nope.
you can't let your
Hey,
emotions get
the thing
the
is, put them two together in conjunction with being a blatant racist, bro. It don't
Let
matter.
Hannibal
That's
talk.
both
Let
of them.
Hannibal talk.
That racism shit
Reggie,
ain't that
let me talk though,
serious.
Reggie. Let me talk though. I
No,
need
nobody want to hear you talk, bitch. Nobody
Max,
want to hear your
let her
side of
talk,
shit,
homie.
bitch.
Y'all gotta
Fuck
get
you,
past that
bitch.
Let,
shit.
You don't deserve to
Man,
talk, bitch. You don't deserve to
y'all
breathe,
just
bitch. You
let
don't
going
deserve to have
Hannibal
an
talk.
opinion,
in,
bitch.
man. Y'all
Fuck you
going
whenever you want to
in,
come out your
fam.
mouth,
I just
bitch.
want to say a few things. And I'm gonna
Cannibal
say
talk.
this. I'm gonna say this, man.
Go ahead.
If she's okay, she said what she said, right? If Max is mad about that, that man got every right to be mad about that. Stop telling him.
Thank you.
Reds
Hannibal,
need to
wait.
stop telling him that he in his emotions. Max is a hand. No, I'm not.
Well,
I'm not taking
after
sides,
2-3
bro.
days, it is being
Hannibal,
emotional.
wait. Hannibal.
You had
It,
every right to be
but
emotional
this what I'm
at the
saying
point of
though.
it happening.
Hannibal.
You
But
can't
now
call
2-3
Yeah,
that
I don't give a
days
man
fuck.
later,
It's gonna happen every
emotional
time.
though.
Why is she still here after everything that this bitch
You don't
And
have
has
to
said?
call
she
that
just did
shit.
it again right now. So what the fuck? How many more examples you need from the bitch?
Exactly, right?
All right, so
Bro, if
right, so
anybody
but I
else
don't
can
see
say this
nobody
Is it
shit,
caring
cool
bro,
about
that?
niggas would
nobody
not be on
caring.
here,
Niggas
bro.
Hey,
don't actually
hey,
call that shit.
hey,
How many
is it?
questions niggas
so
gonna
so
call?
let me
Y'all
ask you a
niggas
question.
ask
Hold up a
No,
second. Has a
I'm
racist ever
questioning
been
why
kicked off
I'm
the
questioning
panel?
why niggas is
You
defending
Has
the
any
niggas
bitch.
racist been
ask
kicked
That's
off the
why.
panel ever?
you niggas questioning niggas on the
I,
panel.
I'm
Nigga,
asking why
actually
niggas
call
is
that shit.
defending the bitch. Why niggas defending the bitch?
Nobody defending nothing. You
Yeah, y'all
Can
lying.
we
telling
get a
me to
one at
chill
a
out.
time
That's
so we can
becoming
hear
another
what he's
defense.
saying,
The
man?
Yeah,
fuck you
no,
talking
again,
about?
Lying.
yeah, that's why I'm
You
not
niggas
saying
is
Telling
anything.
me
lying.
to
It's
chill
just like
out.
yelling all at the same time. Like,
Mex, you
Yeah.
lying, homie. That's why DJ ended the show the other fucking day.
He
He
said
probably
that
gonna do that
word,
shit
Hannibal.
again.
Yeah,
He
Kyle pulled it
said
back
that
up.
word.
So
He said, nigga this, nigga that. And I was like, Joe,
I say what the fuck I want, bitch. Fuck you.
see?
Fuck
Y'all
you.
hear so?
I
Y'all
ain't
hear
using I ain't being racist toward
that?
nobody like yo bitch ass though. Bet that.
He
Bet that.
I mean, right. So is it worse to be
Bet that.
racist or
Fuck
sexist?
you.
Because you've been sexist a bunch. Like, I don't understand what the
Sex is
cancel shit
about
is.
what? Sex is
I
about
got
what?
it. You're never sexist about
Because
anything.
I said
Cool.
women are
I
lesser
got it.
athletes,
I
they
got it.
are.
So
That's
here's the
not
thing.
sexist at
What
all.
I have a
No, no,
question.
no, no, no. Clarify your shit, Smoke. Don't be putting that shit on my jacket. What? What did I say specifically as sexist?
Bro, like, listen, I'm not trying to argue with
Give
you
me
about
one to
whether
know.
you
Give me
think
an
what you
example.
said is sexist.
You can't say some wild shit like that and have
Okay,
nothing to back up your claim, bro. What did I ever say?
here's the difference, Max. Okay, let me clarify. I
Oh,
think
go.
what you said is sexist.
No
If
problem. He
you
said
think
that
what
What?
you said is sexist, is
Okay,
immaterial to what
what
I
do
think
you
you said
think
is
I
sexist.
said that was
Right? So
sexist?
I am not trying to
Let him
argue. I'm
finish.
not trying to change your mind about my opinion on what you said.
I'm asking you specifically what the incident was that makes you feel that way,
I got you, and I
or what
understand
I
that. But I'm
said.
trying to make
So
a
you got nothing.
wider
So you got
point.
nothing.
I
So you got
understand
nothing.
that. I understand. I
Okay,
understand
so
that you
don't
would
say
like to
that
know
shit
what.
about me, bro. No,
No,
you ain't
I
gonna let that
will.
shit slide
I
either,
will.
bro.
I
Y'all
got
you gonna be
because I
putting weird
wasn't
ass shit
done.
on niggas'
I
jackets and
was
shit,
not
bro, and have
finished.
nothing to back it up with. Fuck that
Max, I
shit.
can back it
Man,
up. I
Mex,
don't want to derail my actual
Just say
point.
it.
I
Just say it.
will. Let me make my actual
Just
point.
say it.
I will, as soon as I'm done making the point that I was trying to make. Can you
Man,
please
fuck
stop
the
interrupting and
point.
let me finish my point?
The point is
Hold
you
on,
call
hold
me
on, hold
No,
on,
I
sexist,
hold
so
have
on.
the
what have I
point,
said? That's
and
sexist.
everybody now
That's
is
it.
jumping in. So I
That
can't
should
make
be
my
one
point
sentence.
because now
Hey,
somebody else is jumping in.
can we
So
get
can I
one at a
just make my
time?
niggas
point,
say
and
this
then
is
everybody
sexist
can go
talk,
after I'm
homie.
done? And
No, that's
not only
Mex's
that,
different.
I will also address what you said. Hey, DJ, I got it. I got it. So let me. My question is this: has a racist ever been kicked off this panel? Ever?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
So if a racist has
Many
been kicked off
times.
the panel, if a racist has
Many
been kicked
times.
off the panel, right. If a racist has been kicked off the panel for being racist, why is that person kicked off and not Destiny? If you're saying Destiny is racist,
I'm
Because she
wondering the
has
same
a
shit because she's
vagina.
a
That's
bitch.
why.
That's why.
Because she has a
Matter of
vagina.
fact,
That's
matter
why.
of fact,
I
that
got it. I
same
already heard you
fucking
guys
night.
say that
Then.
a billion times.
So
Nah,
you
I
might
heard
not
you
be
that
guys say
same.
dumb
it.
then.
Can we actually get
Y'all
past
niggas
you
is
two
ass
saying this shit over and
backwards.
over again?
Y'all niggas act dumb as fuck. If that's the issue, she ain't been kicked off for being racist, then you need to talk to Cal about that shit.
Okay, bet.
But
That's crazy. Easy solution.
well, until
Simple
Kyle takes
solution.
care of that shit, I'm gonna be on the
Easy,
bitch
simple
helmet.
That's what I
solution.
That's
was
how that's
saying,
gonna be.
man.
Hey,
That's
hey,
how
I
that's
will
gonna
talk to
be.
Cal about
hey,
it.
what's up
You're
with
Until
not
he
this
gonna hear
takes
bitch
nothing
care of
else
helmet
it,
from
fight?
I'm
me.
on the bitch helmet. That's
You're
it.
not gonna hear nothing
Okay,
else from me. I will just
everybody don't want
talk
to
to
hear you on
Cal.
this bitch helmet. Either you gonna fuck this bitch
Anytime that
or
bitch is
you
on
gonna
any
fucking make up
platform, I'm
or
on her
you
helmet.
y'all gonna either fucking make up or y'all gonna fight each other.
Hold on.
Ain't nobody making it about
We don't.
shit. She can't.
Well, then
She
get
ain't
your
forgiven
sensitive
for
ass up
nothing.
crying about this girl, nigga.
And
Hey,
the bitch don't even feel sorry about it. So why the fuck there ain't no?
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
How you gonna kick a bitch?
Listen. We don't sit. I ain't sit.
Yo,
This is my show. I do what the hell I want on my show.
yo,
Listen. I
god
need y'all to hear
damn,
me
y'all
out.
crazy.
easy.
Take
Listen,
order,
listen.
man, because
We're
this
not
woman getting
censoring.
out of hand, man.
Listen, we're not censoring folks. All right. We just not bringing up people kids. Do what
Let's
y'all
bring back
want, but
Southpaw then.
Kyle, can we get back to boxing on Kyle? Because this man is like, I'm not.
So now we not censoring folks, right? So now we not
You
censoring folks,
cannot
right?
throw rocks and hide your
The
hand.
fuck?
But,
Everybody
but
ceasefire.
That's bullshit.
Hey, it's no kids. But hey, what we doing about the racist shit, Kyle?
So now we not.
What we doing about the racist shit?
No,
Everybody
we
cool
not
out.
censoring
What
folks.
we doing about the racist
Everybody cool
shit
out.
though?
Cool out.
What we doing about that shit?
Cool out. Cool out. Be
I
quiet
think
for
we
a
all
minute.
agree on the kids.
Be quiet for a minute, Max. Chill out.
I'll let you
At
talk,
the end of
Santos.
the
Go.
day, you, Destiny, and anybody else talking need to be cool on that personal bull crap. This is a boxing platform. This is Cal platform. The only person gonna suffer is him. Quit bringing that personal bull crap over here. You got people
It's
don't even
already
want to
here.
come out here and listen. Well, stop it now. Stop it now.
Nah,
Y'all sound like a fucking
never,
opera, man.
never.
Sound like a bunch
Everybody
of
on this panel
women
care
over here.
more than Cal
Cut
do.
it out, man. Think about the
No.
man whose platform it belongs to. Who's
Kyle
gonna
will tell
suffer
me.
more?
Kyle will tell me.
Hey,
I
listen,
don't even know when to
listen.
speak for him.
Let me say this, man, because I'm not even really here because I'm at work and shit. I'm in and out. But can we talk about something else though for the one time?
Yeah, on the
Kyle,
real.
I don't want to talk about how much of a bitch she is. Fuck that. She racist too, bro. Like fuck the shit. She just said some racist shit tonight again. So how many more times you gonna go through this? Every time the bitch come on the panel, she say whatever the fuck she want. Fuck that shit.
Chill out, man.
And if she can, then I can. And that's the case. I'm gonna keep doing this shit. That's it.
You cool
That's
out.
it.
I'm gonna get my homegirl to come up
Get out
here.
of line, we check her. Both of y'all get out of line, y'all get checked. That's just where it needs to be.
Nah,
So y'all
and
need
I'm getting out of line. I'm
chill out.
checking this bitch. Don't nobody
So
else
now
want
we
to check the
checking
bitch, so I'm
people.
checking the bitch.
Hey, Cal.
Don't nobody else want to drop their nuts on the bitch, so I'm gonna drop my nuts on the bitch. Everybody want to defend the bitch.
Cal.
Fuck the shit.
Hey,
And guess who's here? It's us.
Let's sit toast talk, man. Let's sit toast talk, man.
They don't want to listen, man. Y'all sound like little kids right now, man. For real talk.
He ain't nothing but trying to pacify the situation on the
If she
bitch.
gonna do
Hell
this,
no.
I don't do that. If he do this, I don't do that. It sound like children, man. Y'all supposed to be
That's
mature
cool.
adults, man. If she get out of line, we check her. If you get out of line, you get checked.
So now we
Nah.
checking, huh?
So we just gonna wait for her to get out of line every
All
time.
of a sudden,
That's
right?
it. Fuck out of here with that bitch. That's some pussy shit. Hell nah.
Listen,
didn't check that shit, so you can't say nothing about
Fuck that
Centos
shit.
talking about checking it. Everybody else is in the damn chat. You niggas sat there and let the girl fuck y'all heads up.
Listen here.
No, she didn't fuck shit up for me. I'm just saying.
Nah, this is fun for me.
I'm just saying,
Always
like,
fun.
just like now all of a sudden,
Let me tell y'all something.
now all of a sudden, what you say don't matter on here because
Everybody on here was in
hold
the
on.
chat,
Everybody
bro.
cool out.
now it don't matter because it's a female saying it.
Hold on, bro. Destiny.
Man,
Chill.
shut up, bitch. You stupid ass.
Hold on. Kyle Davis.
Y'all sound like kids.
Kyle Davis is talking. Hold
Let me tell y'all
on.
something. It takes two people to argue, man. If one person is on here acting a fool, let them act a fool by themselves. You ain't got to always invite yourself to that argument.
Oh, I was in the argument already.
Hold on, bro.
Oh, here goes one. Here goes
Listen,
one.
man.
What's up, bitch? You want to argue?
Be quiet, bro.
What's up, bitch? It takes two of us, bitch.
I'm gonna
What's
tell you
up?
something, man.
You still got something to say, you stupid bitch?
This sound like some, the same thing. Let me hold on. The same thing you calling her, it's the same way you sounding right now, bro.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I'll take it with me to the grave. I don't give a fuck. Ain't nobody ever gonna be racist around me, and I let it slide like y'all motherfuckers. But y'all want to sit here and cry about, oh, black people this, black people that. People treat us like this, and shit happen right in front of your face. But if it ain't concerning your kind, you don't give a fuck. That's why I know y'all don't stand on principle. That's why I know that shit.
All right. So
These
now
are
I'll answer your
perfect
question now. I'll answer your
examples,
question
and
right
don't
now.
nobody
Since you
speak the
wanna-
fuck up.
since you wanna
Instead,
keep it going
motherfuckers
here,
defend the
I'll-
bitches being
Hey,
racist.
DJ,
That's crazy.
can I answer this
That's
question?
crazy. That's
Can I
crazy.
answer this question
Y'all
now about
motherfuckers
him
don't
being
step up on
sexist? Since
shit.
you want to get that,
Y'all don't step up on
all
shit.
enraged about racism when this is a
It's
sexist
okay to be
fucking
racist
prick.
against anyone
Right?
that's
Some
just not
sexist
yours.
fucking
That's
asshole
it.
wants to keep
Hey,
Come on.
berating us
listen.
Fuck out
because
of
we
here.
don't come
Let
to
me
his
say
aid
this.
when
That's crazy.
his
That's
fucking feelings
crazy.
get hurt. Meanwhile, he doesn't give a fuck about
That's
nobody else's
crazy.
feelings.
Hey, you let me know how many people can come on here and call y'all hard R's.
Everybody hold on. We're gonna rap. Yo, can I talk? Can I talk? Let me talk. Let me talk. Yo, why y'all doing what? We didn't talk on your part. Shut the fuck up then. Shut up.
Listen. If everybody apologizes, Is it
Nah, I
Man,
don't
or is
accept
it
no
never?
fucking apology from that
Man,
stupid
these
bitch.
niggas emotional, man. These niggas
Ain't no
sensitive,
apology.
man.
Cause she did it again
We done
tonight.
bumped
Ain't no
our friends,
apology.
man, out these niggas, man,
That's how
over
that
some
bitch really
bullshit.
feels.
Let's
Hey,
bring
y'all
back
That's
niggas,
who that
South
bitch
Park
really
in,
is,
so
and that's
Hey,
okay.
Cal.
so that he can apologize,
Hey,
and
Cal.
then after that,
Let,
let's see how that shit go.
hey, Cal. I'm gonna tell you something, man. It shows right now, and it happens frequently. There's certain people in this YouTube space that go from platform to platform that always have problems. I'm gonna say that and leave it
Nah,
right
cause
there.
I don't let people fight with that shit. I'm
If
I
always
you
gonna have
never
a
had
problem
a
fit
with it. You're
problem
where,
with
right.
anybody.
You're
if you
absolutely
fit
right.
where,
I
You're
never had a
absolutely
problem
right.
with
you
anybody.
fit
I'm gonna have
where,
a problem with anybody being racist to anybody, and I'm gonna have a problem with anybody talking about anyone else's kids or my own. Period. And that's what I stand on as a fucking man. They ain't gotta even be my kids, and they don't gotta be my people or my race. I'm gonna stand on that shit no matter what the fuck it is. And that's
okay,
how I know y'all motherfuckers
hey
pick and
Cal,
choose your fucking battles. Y'all ain't about shit.
Cal,
man,
Off
Cal,
Max,
top.
this
Off
is
Cal.
top.
internet. Nigga, you ain't
Y'all
fighting no
motherfuckers
battle.
spend
Max,
all
you
your
not
fucking
fighting
day
no
race
battle,
baiting and having
nigga.
race ass conversations. But when shit
Max,
pop off,
Max,
y'all ain't do
Max,
shit.
Max, you ain't fighting no
Never.
battle. You on the computer.
Yeah,
You only fight the
but
It don't
battles
because we
matter.
don't
that
have
It
the
don't,
same
matter.
views
I'm
that
gonna
you have.
remind you that
We just don't have
every
the same
fucking
views
time
you
you'll
have.
talk about race,
It's
I'm gonna
your
tell you
Man,
the
job to
same
fight
man,
for a
fucking
battle.
shit.
It's
So don't
you
give
done
me none
heard
of
about
that
it.
shit.
You done talked
Don't
to
give me
the
none of that
world, and
shit.
guess what?
Oh, well, I'm gonna
It ain't
Checo against the
fixed.
battle, huh? Cause he's
It
white.
ain't
Oh,
fixed
nope.
nothing, homie.
You find a battle on the internet. Shut up.
Max, it's on the internet, homie. You ain't fixing that
Same
shit.
shit. You
When you
sound like
see
a
that
hypocrite. Y'all
girl,
sound like hypocrites, bro.
address the shit.
Nah, ain't
Simple as
nothing to
that.
address. She a bitch when I
Hey,
see her
but
too.
Cal,
She said what she
Max,
said,
What am I doing
whether
to her? I
she
ain't gonna
but
do nothing to the bitch. She's gonna be a
okay,
bitch.
you're not
That's
gonna do
it.
hey,
nothing.
but
So
hey,
let it go.
listen.
That's it.
Damn, nigga.
But
Listen.
what I can do is
Hey, hold
verbal.
on.
What I can do is
Max,
verbal. And what I can do is exactly what I'm doing.
everybody know that she's a bitch to you. We got that.
Okay, good.
None of you motherfuckers
You gonna keep
don't
knowing
care
she's a
enough
bitch.
about a brother to even just see what's going on in a nigga life. Sometimes a nigga need a hug or something. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
yep.
Y'all
listen.
crazy. Y'all let her slide because
Everybody
she a
calm.
bitch, bro. That's
Yeah.
crazy to me, bro. That's
Wait, so
hella
right,
crazy, bro.
if you want to
Hey,
know what if you
hey,
want
if
me
that was
to
Jerry, nah, hold on. If Jerry came on here and called one of y'all,
Complete comedy. Complete comedy.
Hey, hold on. Let me talk. Cause y'all over talking me, bro. And that's not what we're doing on my show. This my motherfucking show. Listen to what I'm saying though. All right. Now, all everybody on this panel has crossed the line. Everybody that's ever been on this panel has
Absolutely.
crossed the line
Absolutely.
once or fucking twice. All right. Now listen, Destiny crossed the goddamn line. We don't bring up nobody kids, and we don't do race shit. All right, we don't do that. But Max, at some point, bro, you got your point across. You got your foot and her ass is on her neck. All right, we get you. We understand that. But goddamn, can I have a show now? Can this shit be productive? I
hey,
can't even monetize this show, bro.
hey, Kyle, I already told you. Every time I see that bitch on a panel, she getting the same treatment. Ain't
No,
gonna die out.
Mix.
I'm not
No,
letting that
Fucking
Mix.
shit
his
slide.
No,
money up,
he
Mix.
That's
don't give a
man.
You
fuck
it.
just
about
That's
the
you
panel
just
or
it.
the
you
show.
trying to
That's
That's
beside the
Fucking
it.
point.
his
Give
money
a
trying to
up,
fuck
That's
about the
monetize
panel
the
or
it.
the
day.
show.
Cost
This
that
is what
money.
it's
You
gonna
That's
cost
stand
it.
the
on.
money. You cost
That's
her
fucking
it.
his
money at the
money
end
up.
of the day. You need
That's
to pay the
it.
man
But at the
$200
end
to
of the
come
day,
on
the
panel.
Man, I've
conversation
donated that man
backstage
more
is
money than all
different
y'all
than the
motherfuckers. What
conversation
you talking about?
Give him
we
some money
having
now.
The
in,
fuck?
in,
Give him
And
in
he's
some
here.
telling
now.
you to
The
cool out,
fuck?
and you're
Cost
like
the
telling you,
money.
fuck you, I already
I
paid
don't
you,
know
so
where
you
that
The
so
show
you
fuck?
went
just
out
Kyle,
of.
talking
you
shit.
said,
Yeah.
Cow.
Hey,
hey,
I'll,
no, no,
I'll,
no, no,
I'll
no.
pay for him to not have this episode
Nah. Hey,
monetized.
hold
No problem.
on, hold
Straight to the
on.
cash app.
Take care of
What's
him
Kyle,
up?
now.
the
Take care
He
of him now.
fucking
conversation,
up his
the
commercial ads, fool.
nah,
That's what he
Kyle, the
fucking
Y'all
up.
doing y'all
conversation you
doing too
had
much, man. At the end
backstage.
of the day,
So you don't know.
Hold on. I'm the one that's fucking up his shit, but racism and talking about children don't fuck up nothing, huh?
Yes,
man,
that's
you
what.
Y'all
got
Yeah,
motherfuckers
that's
some.
what he just
Oh
told you.
my
He said,
god,
"Let me
bro.
take that shit on the chin
Fuck
and let's
out of
move the fuck on."
wasting up
here,
the
bro.
money.
She just called
Wasting up
motherfucker a
the
wet bad
money.
border harbor, all this crazy shit. Hey,
Y'all
but
wasting up
I'm the one fucking
the
up the
money,
money.
man. At the end of the
Fuck
day,
out of
you
here.
wasting
Right.
up
So
Come
the
yeah,
on,
money.
let's
man.
dwell on it.
Y'all
Let's
soft,
do
bro.
15 shows
Y'all
about how she
soft.
called you like some
Y'all
derogatory fucking
soft.
slur.
Y'all soft. Oh well. Oh well. She go back to whatever fucking cave she came out of with her troll ass. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that bitch. And then every time she come on here, she gonna get the same treatment.
So
So
now
that's
like
it. Like
ultimatums now. Like we
that's why
can't.
I
None of
stand
us can
that.
have a
Nope.
Hey,
real show
I'm just
because
telling
she
you what
called
I'm
you
doing.
something
I'm
one
just telling you
day.
what I'm
Hey,
doing.
hey,
I'm just telling you what I'm
hey,
doing.
hey,
So if y'all
I'm
don't like that
backing out
shit,
of it.
Hey, if
I
y'all,
would just
if y'all
talk
like
to
that
Cal
shit, kick
about
me
it.
off and keep
You know
that
what I
bitch
mean?
on, and it just shows what y'all really about. That's it.
I'm back.
I guess it's
Like
a
the
slow
I
fuck.
ain't
boxing
backing
week.
out of
Really,
it.
the
I
whole
will
is
just
it's
talk
a
to
slow. It
Cal
must be
some
a
other
slow
time
boxing
about
week.
it.
There must not be any boxing
All
worth
right,
talking about.
Kevin. Hey, Kevin, I'll
Let
fuck
me
with you, bro. You stand like a real man. I'll fuck with you,
let me
dog.
tell you something.
For
I
sure.
don't been
Shut
on
You over
here
here
your
going
putting
ass
your
off.
up,
tape
man.
on for
You always
I don't
bitches
crying
and
like a
shit.
hoe,
I
nigga.
don't
You
been
supposed
on
to
here
be
Leave the
going
girl
off on this man
alone.
before.
Leave her alone. Man, if
Y'all
that
know
was
I don't
Jerry
went on
that
no
called
run
y'all
on
hard R's,
nobody.
you wouldn't be leaving that motherfucker alone. You
Man,
goddamn
Max,
know it,
cut
bruh.
that whole
Fuck
ass
out of here,
shit up,
dog.
man. You
Fuck out of
crying,
here.
man.
Yeah,
Fuck that
so
Hypocrite,
yeah,
bruh.
so
bullshit.
here's the thing. I don't give a
Hypocrite.
damn if
I
Destiny
would never
has
thought you
I
was
don't
Hypocrite.
crying
care
like
what's between
That's
Destiny's legs.
crazy.
Destiny and I
That's
have
crazy.
our own issues. I just don't need to fucking. I'm not fixated on this shit. We can have other
But it didn't happen to
conversations.
you. Oh well, it didn't happen to you.
It
You
did
don't have
happen
to
to
be
me. You
fixated
don't know
on it.
what she said to me.
You,
You don't know what she said
Hey,
well,
to me. You're
Max.
just assuming a whole bunch
then
of dumb shit.
you handle it differently than I do. That's it.
Correct.
Yo,
That's
Max.
what I do
So
because
and I'm not saying
I
you're
can go to
smoking me like,
somebody else's
man,
panel and not
you're
make it
handling
about
this the
me.
wrong way, Smoke. I don't want to see how you handle it, Smoke. How you handle it, how you handle it.
I'm
How
trying
I
to.
handle it.
You
That's it.
witnessing it right now with everybody telling you. Can we talk about something else,
What we want to talk
Max.
about?
including the guys
Yo,
whose
Max.
channel it is?
Hey, we
Max,
can talk about
listen.
something else, but if that bitch opened her mouth, I'm on her helmet. So there you go. All
We
right?
Man,
heard you,
Max,
man.
listen.
There.
Just be cool, man.
There. Go ahead. Talk about
Max,
whatever you want.
listen, look.
Fellas.
You keep
Listen, look.
perpetuating this stuff. This is what women do in the household. They keep on nagging about the same
Nah,
thing over and
this is
over.
what
That's
soft
what
ass
it
men
sound
do. That's
like.
why that bitch exists, because nobody ever checked
Max,
that bitch.
listen.
Because this is
This
exactly
this woman
what y'all do. After a certain amount of time, it's just like, okay, just leave her alone now.
Oh,
Just turn the other cheek.
Max,
And then she keep going
listen.
on and on with her shit. I ain't the only person. Come on.
Listen, once you call
Fuck
this
out of
brother
here.
bitch, you
Just a
really
minute,
act like a bitch. Like on some real
That's what I
shit.
was saying. That's what I
You
was
really
saying.
act like a bitch.
Hey, you know
Max,
what?
listen. Look.
Where makes whatever your name is on here, whatever your name
Shut
is.
up, bitch. Nobody want to hear you talk, you stupid bitch.
Max,
Shut the
listen.
fuck up.
Max, chill.
Shut the fuck up.
Max, listen. Look,
Guys,
let's just
I
talk
apologize.
to
You know
Cal
what?
about
No,
it
I'll
later,
let the
bro.
men talk, because the men ain't ever disrespecting me or saying nothing racist toward me. And I'm gonna
Man,
tell y'all
Max,
right now, if y'all
you
did, y'all
denying
would get
that.
the same treatment too. It ain't because she's a bitch, it's because she's a bitch in the way she acts, not because she's a
Max,
female.
forget that, Max. We
Period.
moving past
So
that,
that's
man.
it.
Mix.
That's
Let's
it.
I
talk
gotta
to
I
Cal
gotta
about it
stand with
tomorrow
Max,
or
man.
It's the
some
same
shit.
temperature for everybody. I have the same energy for Star
Reggie.
Paul and whoever else want to come with some racist ass shit and talk about
Max
children,
is
bro.
standing on
Period.
principle,
The fuck
y'all.
y'all
Yeah,
stand on, bro?
I agree with Max
Yeah, man.
100%.
Okay, let
No,
it
what it is,
Standing on
go.
it's just
principle.
Let it
hypocritical shit. That
go.
all I'm saying is it's
Let it
hypocritical shit. You can
go.
talk all and all about how if a woman fucking sleeps with
Let
somebody,
it
she ain't a real
go.
fucking woman. But now as soon as somebody
Let's
says something about
go.
him, oh hell no, I gotta stand on principle. It's a bullshit principle. Can we move the fuck
What's the
on?
bullshit principle? Letting people talk
You
about
picking
your
and
kids is
choosing
bullshit
when the
principle
fuck
to
you
you?
feel offended. When
Huh?
you're the most offensive fucking
Huh?
person on
I'm
the
not supposed to
panel.
feel offended?
The fuck?
Hey,
I'm
you
not
do,
supposed
man.
to feel offended?
Hey, Max, you do say
Max,
some offensive ass
listen.
The
shit.
Max,
bitch said
chill.
it to be
Listen, look.
offensive. What the
You
fuck
say
you
some
Man,
mean?
offensive
this
shit,
ain't the way
dog.
men handle things, bro. This ain't the way
I
men
Max,
didn't
handle
take
things.
shit
Real
up.
men don't
She's
handle
not a.
stuff like
She's
this.
not. Well, I don't know if she's a
Yeah,
man.
man.
She might be a man, but she's
No,
not a
Man,
man.
other
this
So
this
men,
there
this
other
what needs to
men,
ain't no
be
squaring up
other
done.
about
men
it.
are telling you, other
There ain't no
men
catch a
are
phase
telling you,
about
let's
it.
move
So
on.
now she got to
You
catch
still
a
talk
verbal
about the
fade
same
about it.
thing.
That's the best we can
Other
do.
men are telling you, let's
Right.
move on. You
We
still talk
passed
about
that
the same
stupid
thing.
shit.
I
This ain't
don't
men
give a
acting.
fuck, bruh. I don't live my
I
life for
know you
other men
don't.
to tell me shit.
You ain't man.
Fuck you.
You
What
Max,
the
ain't
nobody
fuck?
want to hear
acting like
that
a
whole
real
shit,
man
man.
right
You
Y'all
now.
act like
motherfuckers ain't my
Acting like
daddy.
you ain't
Oh,
real.
other men
man,
telling
You
me
tell
shit. I don't
man,
give a
nobody
fuck
want to
because
be,
other men
man.
are soft as
And
It's
shit.
supposed to be a
nobody want to be your fucking
conversation.
pops,
This
nigga.
entire thing is supposed to be a
Nobody want to hear that
conversation
whole
for
Hey,
shit.
hey, like
people
I
to be
said,
having, not
we
just
can
like, oh,
conversate.
let me just. I feel like
Nobody
faded
want to
on the
hear that
subject,
shit,
so
Hey,
now
man.
what y'all want
nobody
to
else
talk?
can
Y'all
move
want to talk
on.
about the
that's
fight?
why you and
What
her.
y'all want to talk about? You
That's
want
why
to talk
you
about the
and her
fight?
don't get along. Y'all go back and
You
forth
want to
because
talk
you
about the
act like a
fight?
female.
Them niggas act like
Matching
twins
her,
Hey,
and
y'all want to talk
shit.
about the
matching her
fight or what? What y'all want to talk
right
about?
now.
Ice cream flavors?
Max,
What y'all want to talk
listen,
about? What
look.
y'all want to talk about?
Max, listen, look.
Want to talk about Master P and Romeo? What y'all want to talk
No,
about? Let's
Let
talk.
Max,
Kevin
listen.
talking to you. Let
Let's
Kevin
talk.
talk, homie.
Max, listen, look. Listen. I agree with you 100%. She is a bitch and she is disrespectful as fuck. Let's just move on. And then after that, we can talk to Cal about it either later on tonight or tomorrow. Just don't say shit else to that bitch, please.
I said, when she talks, I'm on her. So if she don't
Man,
talk, I ain't got
nobody
nothing
But
to
want to hear
see,
say.
that
That's
shit,
it.
man. Max,
That's
hey,
it.
but listen on,
If
listen on,
y'all want to
listen on.
talk, I ain't gonna
Hey,
Everybody's
cut you
nobody
off.
breaking.
All
want
right,
to
go
talk
for it,
to your
Cal.
Hold on, hold on,
shit.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Shut the fuck up.
And when
Cause
she
listen,
responds to you, I'm on
y'all
her
niggas,
helmet. it.
Hold on, Max. Everybody is breaking the. Listen, everybody on here has broken the rules, bro. And I told y'all not to call people bitches, and y'all been calling her all type of bitches before she said anything with the goddamn kids.
Nah, I never called her a bitch before she said what she said. I never did. You can check the tape. I never did. She earned that bitch. She earned that shit, and she gonna wear that shit.
You made up for it on this show alone.
Nah, hey, I ain't even got into my bag, bro. This is my shoot around. The game ain't even started yet.
Hey,
fuck all that.
Reggie. Hey, Reggie. Can you call B in Israel? Can you call B in Israel for me? He'll handle all this for us right quick.
Oh my God.
Yeah, let's call
do that.
Listen, look, Muhammad Ali.
If you get big Israel, this shit about to be lit.
Hey, we can talk about whatever, bro. Like we can.
The next time
The
they file, I
non-racist
got B
motherfuckers
in
talk about
myself.
whatever.
Next time they file, I'm gonna call B in myself. And I'm definitely gonna show because
I'm
he
about
got
to
heat for
text
both
him.
of y'all
I'm about
already
to text
know.
Ben.
You know, Ben gonna go crazy.
Shut up, bitch.
Oh no,
Nobody want to hear you fucking talk, bitch. Nobody want to hear
Max,
you talk,
chill,
bitch.
Max,
I want to
chill,
hear.
Fuck you,
bro.
bitch.
I
Chill.
want to hear. If I
What
want
do
to
the
hear some
men
bitch
gotta
shit,
say? What do
if
the
I
men
want to
gotta
hear some
say?
bitch shit, I'd rather hear from a female. So
Well,
go
you
ahead,
gonna
talk.
hear a lot of bitch
Nigga
shit
act
from
like
that
a bitch
female.
on here.
So
Max, chill, bro.
she
She
a
wasn't even
bitch.
talking to you, bro. We just gonna
I already
handle it
said whenever
later.
she open her mouth, I don't give a fuck who she talks to. She be talking to God. I'm still gonna call her a bitch, and God gonna hear that shit too. She just get on her knees and pray. She's still gonna be a bitch.
We get
Fuck
that.
that bitch.
But go
all right,
ahead.
I'm gonna have to.
Fuck that.
And
I
if I'm
don't
gonna
think
hear some
I
shit
don't
that
think
sound
it's
like
gonna have
some
a
bitch
show
shit,
tonight.
we gonna let it be
Don't
from
sound
her.
like it's gonna.
So cut
It
that
don't.
bitch shit out,
Nah,
man.
Sound like it's
nah,
gonna be a
nah.
show
See, that's the
tonight.
thing. Y'all keep
I don't
giving her
give a fuck what
opportunities
she
to keep
said to you
saying bitch
2
shit.
days ago.
You need to just cut
Who
bitches
she
like
hurt
that
your
off.
feelings? You
The
sounding like
fuck?
a bitch.
What
Nobody
the
want to hear
fuck?
that shit.
That's
Nobody want to hear that
crazy.
shit.
He said,
What?
hold on, we gonna give her
It
another
ain't
chance to say some
crazy.
more
What,
shit.
Destiny?
We cool with you, but nigga, when you acting like a bitch, you acting like
We
a
gonna
bitch.
we gonna be cool so she can say some more shit later. Cause
She
maybe
ain't
she's
gonna
not
say no
done.
shit. We
Like
on
the
here. We ain't
fuck?
gonna let her
She
say
just
no
said the
shit.
shit tonight. What are you talking
She
about?
ain't getting a chance
Was
to
we
say
on the
anything
panel?
right now.
Time out. Was we
She ain't
on the
getting a
You
chance
panel?
might.
to
I
say
don't know who
anything right
was.
now.
You probably
Nope.
weren't Reggie,
Nope.
but everyone
Nope.
else was.
So
Everyone else
and them
was.
niggas, and let's say this: them niggas let her say that shit, right? And
They
they ain't
did,
said damn thing to her.
We
but
can't
not
get,
me.
bro.
So
We
you need
can't
to blame
control
these
what the
niggas on
next
that panel.
motherfucker say up here.
Okay, but here's the thing: none of us have the power to kick the bitch off, so I ain't gonna let the bitch talk, and that's how we gonna do that. So that's how that's gonna go.
All you gotta do is
Period.
talk. Like
Period.
niggas is wrong.
Bitches shouldn't
You
have a
gotta
voice.
act on it.
Period.
Destiny, if you wrong, then you wrong in a motherfucker. You can't be saying that shit. Y'all fucking
But
up
they,
a whole topic. Move past the
but it's
shit.
all the fucking time though. It's
So
all the
next,
fucking. How many
hold on,
mistakes does
homie.
a bitch
Next,
gotta have? Like what?
next.
It's one every
Hey,
Well,
Max,
show.
well,
hey,
Max.
Max,
It's like, oh,
Well,
Fuck it.
Max.
What's
Listen,
up with
look,
those
Not a
bitches
motherfucking
and
y'all
Derek
wrong
keep
Carr?
for a
giving
minute.
bitches an
please
opportunity to
come in
keep
and let
doing
this
it. That's
die,
Out of
man.
crazy.
here. Don't
You
Max.
keep
these
Listen,
talking,
look.
females
We
you
next.
don't
can't.
keep talking about it.
You
It
letting
might
the
You
bitch
die.
have
out
a
on
lot of
bail,
niggas
bruh.
wrong on you
You
too,
letting that
homie.
bitch out on bail. What the fuck?
Man,
I ain't
Let's
seen that
just
bitch no
move
bail on
on.
nothing.
Let's just move on.
It's sad.
Max.
We
Listen,
can move
Max.
on.
and
Listen.
I just want to say this real fast.
Sad.
Max.
The
What
only
do the
Max.
men
thing
want to
that
talk
I
about?
overstepped on, the only mistake I made was not knowing that you can't talk about a certain fight at welterweight, the undisputed fight. That's the only mistake I made. I
All right, Smoke. We
don't
got
like
you.
their
All right,
names.
Smoke. Listen,
That ain't
look.
me.
Let's just move on. All right.
He's
Now,
moving
let's
on.
talk about something else.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, don't pay me with this same brush.
somebody asked
So
a
Whatever.
I
question.
ate some chicken wings earlier, y'all. And let me stop. Now go ahead.
Kevin, I'm
where's
sorry.
they
They
Kevin,
weren't
from,
lemon
man?
pepper.
There's some
I
KFC
They
shit.
weren't
apologize.
lemon pepper.
Kevin, I apologize. I don't know what problem you and I have, but I apologize.
And apologize to Max too. Shit.
I
I
don't want an apology. That shit ain't sincere. Fuck that bitch.
Man, oh, here this nigga go.
I don't need a
God,
fake ass apology with fake ass bitch.
man,
The
Man, we
Hey,
ain't
fuck?
even
Reggie,
gotta talk about apologies right
Reggie,
now.
chill, chill,
Let
chill,
that
chill,
shit
Hey,
chill.
die
hey,
down.
hey,
all right,
Rich,
all right,
chill
The
I'm
out,
bitch
bro.
sorry.
pulled it
All
out
right,
today. The bitch literally just called me and went back today. What are you talking about? The bitch ain't
the
sorry
word,
for it.
man.
Still
The
sound
fuck?
sad, man.
10 minutes
The
ago.
fuck
No,
you mean?
nah, but hey, yo, listen,
No,
look,
it's
Nah,
more
let's
like
hold
an
just
on.
hour
move,
ago.
move
Actually,
on.
it's more like an hour and 10 minutes
It
ago.
was
Oh,
like an
damn,
hour.
bro,
All
my
right.
bad.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well,
Gee,
it
we
might have been
just
yesterday
wasted
then.
a
That's
whole
more like it.
hour. God
All right,
damn.
listen, look, let's just move on. Max, let's talk to Cal about it tomorrow or later on tonight. Let's just move on, bro.
Man, where was them chicken wings from? Matter of fact, man.
Oh, I had made them. Hell yeah, I made them bitches good
Oh,
too.
speaking of them chicken wings, man, I ordered when I was out there in Omaha. I ordered some wings from that Ray's
Oh hell yeah,
wings and pizza.
yeah.
Yeah,
How
they
was
was
it?
great, but I didn't get to finish eating them. My folks they ordered they got her order wrong, got mine
Damn.
right, so she ate my wings up. You know what I'm saying? So
So,
Yeah, yeah.
it's a bit
I know.
different. Sometimes you be different out there than like any place
Bitch, you
in
talking? Men are
America.
talking, bitch. Shut
Max,
the
Man,
fuck
Max,
up.
Max, chill, Max.
talking
Oh
Fuck
my
allegedly.
you,
God.
bitch.
Hey, she talking to me. She talking to
So,
me,
Stupid
man.
bitch. I
I
told
don't
you can't
appreciate
talk,
you
bitch.
interrupting her
Hey,
while
hey,
she's
just
talking to
talk
me.
over
I'm
that
trying to
nigga,
hear what
man.
she's saying.
We
Man,
don't
I'm
want to
trying
hear
to
that.
fuck that
hear what she's saying so
conversation.
I
We
can
don't
I
want to
don't
hear that
appreciate you
homo
having
shit, man.
conversations with racist motherfuckers.
I'm trying
I don't happy. Oh, appreciate that. Now we both gonna appreciate something.
Hey, what's the most iconic boxing
Fuck that bitch. Fuck that shit.
Hey, what's the
That's
most
crazy.
iconic boxing
I don't ever
city?
want to hear no more racial talk from none of you motherfuckers. Off top.
You don't need
So never. Yeah. It's gonna be fake as fuck. It's gonna be fake as fuck. Look, ain't no woman talk. She ain't a woman. She a bitch. So what are you talking about? She ain't a woman. She ain't a woman. She ain't a woman. She a bitch.
I'm trying to hear what she's saying, man.
The fuck? What you want?
All right, go ahead and talk
Hey,
to
get
Santos.
out. I'm gonna tell you right now. Get out of my conversation, bro. Get out of my conversation.
No, but hey, actually,
I
you
ain't
was
got
in
nothing to
mine,
do with
Santos,
yours.
because I was talking
Get
to the
out of my
big first.
conversation.
So now what?
Get out of my
So now what?
Yours,
Now what?
yours
You hopped on the panel last, so you last in line. I'm
Hey,
still
you know
talking to
what?
the bitch. How about that?
Go ahead, Destiny. Ask Santos
Stop
what you got to
interrupting
ask.
my conversation with this bitch.
Don't skim past
We
all this
have to
gay
think
shit.
You
about the
sound
new
like a big
people that
gal,
is
man.
actually coming
Go
here
ahead.
You sound
too.
like a real gal right now, man.
Listen.
For real.
Yo, we have
I
to
don't give
think
a
about the
fuck.
new
Y'all look
people
like
that
one.
are coming here
That's
too, though.
crazy. Y'all co-sign this shit. Y'all condone this shit.
Man,
That's
man,
crazy.
stop this bitch ass shit, man. You
That's
sound like a
crazy.
hoe, man.
That's crazy.
Nobody
Hey,
want to hear
y'all
that
like,
shit.
hey, she racist to you, bro. She didn't say nothing about us, so I'm gonna talk to her. Like, the fuck? She just talking about your.
Kyle.
All right, are we moving on
Yeah,
now?
there you go. That's how you work it right there.
Hey, listen, man. Listen. I know it's a lot of people in here in the chat and shit like that, bro. But I didn't build my shit on this, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I didn't build my shit on this, bro. All right, let the fuck off for a minute, bro. Like for real, bro. Like I know niggas, I know you mad and all this shit, but you don't let her have it, bro. Like, bro, come the fuck on, bro. Like for real. If y'all got some love for me, man, shut that shit up. Just for now, cuz like y'all overdoing it, bro. It's overdone, it's overcooked, it's a dead horse, bruh. Next time she come on and you on, cuss her out. I don't give a fuck. But right now, let's move the fuck on. Cause y'all in my goddamn ear. I'm at work, motherfucker. Y'all cussing and all the shit. Y'all yelling and all, hella motherfuckers all in my goddamn ear. Listen, y'all can argue next time. Every time you see it, y'all can cuss each other out. All right, it's on site. But after you cuss her out for an hour and a fucking half, let the shit go, bro.
Thank you, Kyle. Anyways,
All right, cool.
so
You lucky
Now,
Kyle.
Don't thank me. Don't thank shit. Don't
okay,
thank
got it.
shit.
Hey, you lucky
All
Kyle
right,
saved you,
leave.
bitch.
Hey, shut the fuck up, okay? I don't want to hear that shit no more. Listen, shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up. If y'all talk about something positive, I'm going to end this shit and I'm going to ban you niggas. Bye. Champ. I got to search you, big dog.
All right, go ahead. Ask Santos what you was asking him.
So is this different up there in Nebraska? You know, like they go around with little people like with the selling the meat and whatever. Like it's like it's kind of like this, like elite meats or whatever. Is it different in Nebraska? Did you taste the difference or no?
You talking to me?
Yes, Santos. Yes, you.
Oh, wait. See, y'all got me so messed up in my ear. What you say now?
Several a ago. But anyway, is the meat different in Nebraska? You know how they go around with the Nebraska
No,
with
it tastes like regular old
steaks or
chicken.
whatever?
It tastes like regular old United States chicken.
There ain't nothing different. So it's just like the same thing.
It ain't. Usually, in my experience, chicken is pretty much the same
Not
wherever you go.
steak.
Beef.
Did you steak or no?
Hold on. Let me finish.
Okay.
You asked me a question. I'm trying to tell you.
I'm sorry.
It's been in my experience that whenever I've had chicken any places that I haven't had it before, it tastes about the same. Maybe just a little bit different, not a whole lot different. But beef, I've had beef in the Bahamas many years ago. It tasted different than what I remember tasting beef over here. Now I don't eat beef or pork anymore. Haven't eaten them for years, so I couldn't tell you right now. But I hear that they have some of the best steaks in the country.
Okay.
oh yeah, the Omaha steaks, yeah.
I thought you ate like still steaks. So I was like, damn, like I wanted to know, like, because they always say, anybody else don't know, I can't remember, like they'll go around with them Omaha steaks or whatever it is, and you buy like they do like, you get like so much meat for like $70, $170, whatever the price was. I'm like, I never brought it because I was like,
I don't like.
Go
I
ahead.
don't know. I don't like cow. I don't like cow like that anymore. I hadn't. I don't eat that. That
Oh,
cow disgusting to me.
Why did you stop though,
Cow,
Cinto?
pigs, all that. I stopped.
Why did you stop?
Last time.
Huh?
Whoa. God dog. There's a
I,
big old
I,
spider there.
I mean, I don't still do it though.
I
I don't
stopped
know if
eating.
it's because of COVID. I don't know if they still. I don't know if they still do it, but they used to do it like they used to go around like door to door and sell like this like meat from Omaha. Like you get like pork. They give like some pork, some pork chops and steaks and all these different things. I cannot remember. It's like $170 for like maybe 4 steaks. It was like a whole bunch of meat and sausages, right? And I never bought it though, but
I
they
haven't
told
eaten.
me it's so
I
good.
haven't eaten pork. I haven't eaten pork since '95, and I haven't eaten beef since 2008. So I don't know
Yeah,
nothing about all that.
Destiny, you gotta slow down when you talk. You be talking too fast.
I'm sorry. I'm from Chicago. You talk back. No, I'm
Yeah, but
sorry.
you got
Okay.
your mic sound is not clear.
Hold,
That's another
Yeah,
reason.
you gotta
hey,
slow
hey,
down when you
DJ, hold
talk.
up. Why you tell me all about Ramirez ducking, but you say shit about Teofimo Lopez getting ordered for the fight? That's bigger fucking news than Ramirez not taking the fight to me.
T.O. had got ordered to fight who?
That they to fight Regis.
Oh, really? Damn.
Oh, really?
Okay, you didn't know. Okay, that's cool. All right, so you didn't know.
Oh man, he gonna get
When that
beat. He
happened?
gonna beat that.
Regis is
Hey,
I
about to
don't know. That's
beat
what they said
T.O.
in the
he
chat.
ass.
So
about to beat the
let me
brakes
make
off of
sure
T.O.,
because
man.
that's what they said in the chat. So let me see. Let me make sure that's the
No,
case.
they talking about Ramirez
Man.
ducking fucking Regis, which makes no sense. Didn't he
No, they're
duck
saying
somebody
no.
else?
I know they're saying
He
that
ducked it
Ramirez
before.
didn't want to fight, and so they went on. They moved on and went to Tio,
But
but somehow he
Ramirez
got
ducked
stuck on Ramirez.
he ducked another fight too. He tried to blame a wedding or something, right?
Damn. I
But
don't know.
This is second
Let me say
time.
this about Ramirez. Let me say this about Ramirez and Prograis. A few years ago, about 4 years before he lost his titles, about 4 years ago, y'all remember he fought it was before he fought Hook. No, it was right before his Hooker fight. Right before Ramirez fought Hooker. A lot of people was talking about him and Regis fighting one another, and he heard them talking about it on a YouTube platform. And he called into the joint right then and there, man. I forget what platform it was. It was crazy. And he let him know. He said, "No, I'm not ducking it." He said, "I want to fight him." He said, "But I'm not the one calling the shots on who's fighting who next." You know what I'm saying? It was his promoters. I think he was with De La Hoya them at the time, and they were keeping that fight from happening between him and Regis. But
Oh, you
he
saying
wanted to fight
Ramirez?
Regis back then. Yeah,
You saying
Ramirez. He wanted to fight him back then before he fought Hooker. Right before he had his fight with Maurice Hooker, he came on live and said it himself. He said he wanted to fight Regis. He want to make that fight, but it ain't his call.
But this the
That
second
would be
time.
a good fight
This the
too.
second time he ducked
Ramirez
somebody.
versus Regis.
How do y'all see that
That's
fight
when
going then? How do y'all see that fight going then? Like if it's like a Regis and Ramirez.
I got Regis beating everybody except it'll be a challenge with him and the likes of
Josh Taylor.
and I'm gonna tell you something. Antoine Russell is good. I think if Regis and Taylor fought again, I think Regis will take him. But
Regis
I
about
think
to go on an undisputed run in this shit.
I don't think he'll make the same mistake he made last time. But when it comes down to Antoine Russell, I used to think that probably be a run for Regis, but after seeing Antoine his last fight, I think Regis the experience will get Antoine. Then and I could be wrong, but that's what I believe. But then I think Regis and Tank. I think experience-wise, Regis is, he's full grown man, but I think Tank will give him a hell of a fight though because Tank got that eraser, man, for real. I think Tank he got a good chin, so I think that'll be a good fight. Who else at 140?
Now Regis
I
about
think
to the division.
You know what's funny to me? The most dangerous guy at 140. Nobody ever mentions this dude's name. That is Subriel Matias. Like that dude, I'm not
I don't even know who the hell that
Subriel
is.
Matias on nobody, and people just keep acting like this dude don't exist.
Like who?
Because he don't exist.
I have no idea who that is.
Exactly.
What's the name
And
again?
that's exactly why he ain't gonna get a shot. Nobody knows.
Subriel Matias. Hey, Subriel Matias is a 140-pound guy that killed the dude in the ring. He fought another dude that killed somebody in the ring.
I know you're talking about.
And he killed somebody. He had two actual killers in the ring
He
fighting
killed
each other.
Patrick
If
Day.
you watch the Jukumbayev Matias fight, you will understand why nobody wants to fight this dude and why they keep talking about like all these other dudes that he will beat the entire fuck out of.
Smoke, where's he from? Smoke, honey, where's he from?
He's Puerto Rican.
So he got punching power just like Deontay Wilder at 140 pounds.
No, he's got killing power. Not Deontay Wilder will knock you out. This dude puts you in the fucking dirt.
Yeah, he a grueling fighter.
He got two deaths on him in the ring.
No, he fought a guy who also killed somebody. And if you watch that fight, the way those two are going at it, that dude that the shots that guy was hitting Matias with, and the shots that Matias was hitting him with, you'll understand why the 140 pounders don't want no fucking smoke with this dude, and they hope that people never hear his name.
Wait, no, he the dude that killed. Matter of fact, he
Yo,
didn't
hey,
kill Patrick.
Lalo, hold on. I'm gonna drop the link, Lalo. But hey, man, I just want to come back in and say this, right? Me and Cinto don't sound shit alike. Stop confusing us.
I thought you, man. I thought you were Sento, man. I got it. I'm not gonna lie.
Confusing us, man.
DS killed
Hey, I missed that. I missed that one, DJ. I missed that one.
DJ, in the beginning, how many times get y'all always confused? I'm like, wait, who am I talking to?
Yeah, and now you're on the same panel together. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. All right.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for Lalo because I got questions.
Apparently, people thought me and Steph were the same person.
Because y'all talk proper than a motherfucker.
I'm gonna tell you, Smoke. When I first heard you speak a couple of years ago, I thought you were Dave Chappelle, man, for real.
That's the look, though.
I like Dave Chappelle on the channel.
Smoke picture. It's Smoke picture, but though we see Smoke in real life though. But it's meant to be almost 60. He looks like he's growing his 30s.
He ain't almost 60.
I ain't almost 60. I'm 52 in like a couple of months here. I'm like, man, come on. I'm just on the other side of 50. I'm not almost 60.
My apologies. I thought you was like in your mid 50s, like, you know, going to your late 50s. My bad. I thought it's like in your, but even at 52 though, you still like you're in your 30s.
In February, I'm 52. I'm not 52 yet.
But you still look amazing though, bro.
Oh, thank you. I like that part.
You
look
amazing. Like you don't, your black damn sure ain't fucking crack though. Seriously, like whatever you smoking over there, you should cash it on.
All right, I'm about to put it right in the air right now. Gelato, baby.
Because to me, that sounds like a whole lot of duck, goose and shit. So Lalo, I need answers, my boy.
Hey, I think she's shooting us off, man. What do you think?
Yeah, I dropped the link for him. I'm waiting to bring him in. I don't know if Kyle's still working or not. But I'm gonna bring him in and I'm gonna fall back because I got some stuff I gotta do at work too.
DJ, I don't think Ramirez is like a duck producer though. Like I mean, he's never gave me that energy. Like maybe he could be. Like I don't know, but he's never gave me that energy. I think he's like he's a solid like fighter. I think he's like anybody, kind of like the Benavidez man.
That motherfucker walking and quacking right now. So.
Oh my God, DJ.
Hey, I'm sorry. Jose Ramirez, he walking and quacking right now.
Oh yeah. He on his bud.
No, I don't think so.
So like I'm saying, like. All right, here we go.
To me, so, like just because you get offered a fight, if Ramirez is not out here talking about I'm seeking a fight, I'm not trying to be a champion. Like I don't understand like what it is we're supposed to be doing. Like the
what's up, baby?
Yo, man. Hey, I'm glad to be here, man. I'm here to answer some questions, man. Who got the first question?
Lalo, talk to me nice, man. What's going on, bro?
What's poppin'?
The first question is, how do you? Wait a minute. Somebody is saying that the WBC ordered Teofimo Lopez. Someone is saying that the WBC ordered Teofimo Lopez versus Prograis. Have you seen any corroboration of that?
No, nothing at all. Not at the moment.
Okay, thank you.
Damn, I thought I brought him in.
Hey, who is that Ramirez turned the fight down before this recent thing with Regis? Was it Regis?
It's supposed to be Cepeda. Apparently Cepeda.
So this is the second time he done ducked somebody and shit.
How's that a duck? How's it a duck? Please explain the duck part. Why are you calling that duck?
Explain the duck part,
He's a
man.
former champion, being in position to get a fight, and he turned it down again. What's he waiting for?
What do you mean?
All right, so I'm gonna drop out. Right? I'm gonna drop out, and we're gonna let Lalo get in there. Lalo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. Can y'all hear me?
We can hear
Yo, can y'all hear me?
I'm gonna drop out. I'll come back in a minute.
Good seeing you. You had a club or some shit.
I see my five.
Yeah, it's showing that he's in. Hold on, I'm gonna drop out.
No, DJ, he's fine.
No, we're here. Oh, don't go nowhere. Big head nigga.
Yeah, DJ, he's fine, honey. Maybe it's just like because you're in work. Maybe because we're at work.
Oh, that was Kyle with the club.
Oh, Kyle? Well, I don't know.
That was my shit.
Oh, okay, Kyle.
Lalo, what's up, bro?
What's poppin', man? I'm here to stir some shit up real quick, man. Point some facts out to you guys.
Here he go.
All right, man. So, who said Ramirez ducking? Real quick.
That's me. He ducking.
Who's me? I'm trying.
It's Reggie. It's Reggie.
Okay. Yeah, nah, he ain't ducking, bro. First of all, man. Hey, okay, hold on. Let me get. Huh?
Defend it. How you
All right,
defend
I'm gonna get right to it, man. I know Ramirez already. He's been wanting this fight for a long time. It hasn't happened due to politics, and politics playing once again. 35-65 split. That's a slap to the fucking face, man. Let's keep it real, man. Ramirez is the draw in this fight. He's bringing the network, the viewers, the crowd, and he's been selling out arenas back to back to back. When was the last time fucking Regis sold out an arena in his hometown? I went to the last show. Kyle was there. We went to the last show here in Carson, California. That's a small venue. Dignity Health's a small venue. That shit was halfway empty. Let's keep it real. Come on, man.
No, but don't Regis got like the belt now? Don't see like a belt. He has a belt, right? No, maybe so.
And Ramirez ain't the champ no more.
Yeah, doesn't that count though? Like like same thing like we know with Bud versus the Sean Porter, right? So they supposed to always get the lion's share, initially, usually, unless it's like some new rules that they made up that I don't know about.
Yeah, so it is fair to Ramirez, and he's been inactive.
Wait,
that's not fair, man. Ramirez is going to be the draw in this fight. How is that fair?
How was he that big of a draw? When was his last attraction of a fight event? It was against another champion, right?
Of course, but I mean, when was the last time you hear Regis sell out his hometown?
When the last time he'd been back to his hometown? And I think the other thing
you can answer that. How many people did he? Okay, hey, how many people did he have in attendance? Ramirez been selling out his hometown back to back to back to back.
Yeah, but a lot of times, this is the thing I go into where people talk about selling out the event. What are they charging for tickets? I don't think Ramirez is that big of a damn draw.
No, he's a draw here in California, man. I'm telling you that for a fact.
Shit. You got to give for a caliber fighter like him. You're gonna undercut those tickets. You ain't top billing those tickets.
All right, but okay, all right. Hey, put it like this, man. Could Regis sell them tickets in his hometown?
In his hometown, if you promote him right, yeah. But the problem
if you promote him right, no, we're talking about right now. He's a champion. He should be promoted. What are you talking about? If you promote it right, he's the champion.
Hold on.
He does that independent shit.
Hold on, Rich. Do you know where his hometown is, my man?
Yeah, New Orleans. Come on, bro.
Okay, when was the last time you know of him having a fight in New Orleans?
Who thought that?
How many months ago?
Who thought that?
He's not the promoter. He's not the promoter, bro.
What do you mean? He can request where to fight at. I mean, come on, bro.
Look, Ramirez is not calling his own shots. We know that. He's not calling where his fights is. They doing it because they understand the market and what they need to do. De La Hoya's from California. That's his crew. They're gonna and they hold on. They have
wrong.
Hold on.
You're wrong, bro. Okay, stop.
They have a large
right there. He's not with De La Hoya, bro. What are you talking about? He was top ranked.
He was with. Okay, my bad.
He never was, bro. See, man, you gotta come with facts, bro. Come with facts, man.
Well, okay,
it's a mistake. Okay. Let him get his mistake out.
I give you that. I give you that. But look, still top ranked. They know that California. He's from California. They have a large Mexican base. You don't hear them talking about taking them across the country and fighting them. Regis has been all over the world fighting. You can't really compare the two. Regis doesn't have those opportunities.
All over the world.
And you know, and I know.
He only been to the UK.
You know, and I know that. Hold on. You know, and I know. No, that's not the only place, man. But you know, and I know that Ramirez don't call no spots the top rank.
Okay, hold on. Name some other places. So you say that's not the only place. What other part of the country has he fought in?
When he was fighting in the don't forget he was fighting in the world what they call the world
Super Series.
Super Six.
They fought in different locations around the world. They didn't fight just in the UK.
Wait, who is talking about now? We talking about
hey, what are you talking on a tablet or something? Because we can't make out what you're saying.
What you talking on a tablet? Too fast. You got to slow down. Destiny, your audio ain't picking that fast talking up.
Shut up.
You might be too far away from the mic, whatever you're talking on.
Are we talking about Ramirez? Are we still talking about Ramirez or talking about somebody else?
No,
No,
Okay,
we're talking about Regis versus
Regis.
Ramirez.
Okay.
But
Oh,
no,
go Cintas.
no, I was just saying. I mean, if most of your fights are in California or more, populated areas where people that really know you, support you, yeah, you're gonna do well. A lot of people give Terrence Crawford a hard time. Of course, he sells out Omaha. I was there. That's his home
Okay.
base. He may not do so well. Now he does well in the UK. He may not do as well in other places in the United States outside of Omaha and Vegas, but he does well in the UK. People don't give him credit for that kind of stuff. They love him over in the UK. But at the same time, it's all about the promotion, getting it right for you as well.
And Lilo, DJ even said the market you talking about in California is Fresno. So that ain't that great of a market.
You tripping, bro. Fresno's a fighting city. LA's right next to it. Northern California's right there, bro. This is fight capital over here. This is a fighting state, period.
So he fought in Los
Yeah,
Angeles?
they like fighting. They don't have any money though. The Central Valley is broke as shit.
Thank you. Get the smoke.
Wait,
but you got fans coming from Northern California and SoCal to the Central California.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
What do you mean?
That's not true.
You got
exactly what I said.
You got Stockton.
Exactly what I said. The Bay is not going to no damn Bakersfield.
Bro,
no, they're not.
I'm
talking about the Bay not going to Bakersfield.
Milo, you're making that shit up. They are not going
to. Yeah, you're totally making it up. There is no reason for us to go to fucking Bakersfield. When's the last time you've been to Bakersfield?
Bro, I've been to Bakersfield. I drive through.
Yeah, when's the last time you've been to Bakersfield?
It's been a minute, but what's up? What's up with Bakersfield?
Yeah, what's up with it is that people ain't going fucking there. That's what's up with it. It's a goddamn town.
That's Bakersfield. It's not Fresno.
No, that's the Central Valley. It's the same thing. Bakersfield and Fresno, which no one's going to Fresno or Bakersfield. Either one. The Central Valley, the only people going through that shit is truckers. No one's going there to hang out.
You're tripping.
Right? Hey, why the hell would you drive 2 hours away to fucking hang out in Fresno?
Hey, where are you from? Quick question.
Oakland. Lived in LA for damn near 20 years. Like, bro, I'm from California. Not only that, but I made a ton of fucking money in Fresno and Bakersfield.
Okay, look, man, look,
what you're talking about makes no sense whatsoever.
Right now, man. Look, Sacramento goes out, Stockton goes out. A lot of people from the Bay Area.
Lilo, you making that shit up? Nobody.
I'm not.
You're literally making this shit up, bro. There's plenty of shit going on in Sacramento that you don't need to drive 3 hours away.
Bro, I live in Sac. How you gonna tell me, bro? Come on, bro. Stop.
You probably the only person from Sacramento.
Yes. There's plenty of shit going on in Sacramento.
We
not driving 3 hours away,
bro. We go in groups, bro. What are you talking about?
Y'all be the only ones in all that region of California.
Yes, you and those people. Like, then why is if everybody's leaving Sacramento to go to Fresno, why is Sacramento always fucking jumping on the weekends? If they're all going to fucking Fresno.
Bro, we go to boxing events. A lot of people. There's a lot of boxing fans up here.
No, I'm not saying that's a different issue. That's a different issue. Yeah, yes. People who like boxing will go to a boxing event. That's true.
Wait,
bro, they first have to know about it, right?
Bro, hey, Northern California, we got a lot of talent, especially up here. I'll tell you that right now. Northern California is gonna come up sooner or later. I'll tell you that right now. So let's get back on track. A lot of people attend Fresno fights in California.
Okay, Fresno fights don't even have a lot of people to attend it, period. Much less from out of town.
I'm gonna tell you why. People from SoCal, people from Northern California, it's not even a far drive. It's right there in the middle.
Right, it is a far drive right there in the middle. First off, it takes hours, especially if you have shit going on in your own town. Can I finish my thought? Can I finish?
Come on, bro.
Can I finish? If you have shit going on in your own town, you don't drive 2.5 hours away to somebody else's town. That's firstly. Secondly, there's not very many people going to those fights, period. Not even from Fresno, much less from outside of Fresno. Because they're in small fucking halls that maybe seat 1,500 people. Is the last part of this whole thing, Mikey Garcia, one of the biggest stars, didn't even sell out in Los Angeles. So the fact that people are not going to Los Angeles to see a guy who's from East Los Angeles, but you're telling me that people are driving from LA and Oakland to go to Fresno when
correct.
This don't make any fucking sense.
Correct.
Right. To watch a fight that has 200 people in it.
200 people, bro. You sound dumb now, bro. Bro, Ramirez sells out over
Okay.
13,000. Hold on.
Go ahead,
Ramirez
I'm
sells
sorry.
out over 30. He bring in over 13,000 in the attendance, bro. What are you talking about? 200 people.
Okay, hold up a second.
Man,
Ramirez.
that shit
Okay,
up.
okay.
Man,
Hold up a
stop
second.
the
Hold
cap,
up a second.
man.
All right, now
Hey,
hold up a
look,
second. Are you?
man,
If you're asking about
if we gonna
Ramirez
talk
bringing
boxing,
people up,
man, hey, make
if
sure
you ask
hey,
if the
hold on. If we
conversation is
gonna
about
talk boxing, hey, if we gonna talk boxing, speak facts, man. Don't speak that
okay, I'm
BS.
trying to, but you keep
Lilo, you up
interrupting.
here
I'm trying to speak
freestyling
facts.
your
Right now, you're
Come
just
on,
interrupting.
man.
I'm trying to
Don't
speak
speak
facts.
that BS.
I'm trying to, but you keep talking. Talk about speaking facts. Why don't you let
Yeah,
somebody speak facts and stop
yeah.
interrupting while I'm trying to speak facts?
Because
Like
you
if
keep
the
talking
conversation
capping, man. Stop the
if the
cap, man.
conversation is
Speak
about
facts,
if the
man. It's that
conversation is
simple.
about Ramirez, if the conversation is
Correct.
about Ramirez, cool. Then we can have a conversation about Ramirez. If the conversation is about how often LA and Oakland and the Bay drive out to fucking Fresno, then that's a
Correct.
different conversation.
That's the same combo, man.
Smoking Lalo. So, like, you know what? This is like, a pretend fight, though. We actually got fights that's coming up, though. Only question I got for you, Lalos, is what do you think about Ryan Garcia is not putting out this, like, his so-called, like, tune-up fight? And he's saying, like, he don't need a tune-up fight. He's just going to go straight in and fight Tank or whatever.
Destiny.
But we already
Destiny. All due respect. With
Go
all
ahead.
due respect.
Go ahead.
Fuck Ryan Garcia. Jose Ramirez a fucking duck, is walking like a duck, is quacking like a fucking duck. I don't want to hear nothing about him selling out in fucking Fresno. When the last time Regis had a fight in New Orleans? When the last time he had a fight in fucking Texas, where he lives now? Bro, Regis last two, bro, he's fought in Abu Dhabi, and his last fight was in a fucking 9,000 seat arena with no promotion. In the middle of Thanksgiving, in the middle of football season. Like, come on, bro. Come on.
Hey, DJ.
What's the conversation that we're having? Are we talking about who's a bigger draw?
Let me cut you off real quick.
It's DJ Lalo.
It wasn't 9,000, bro. It wasn't 9,000. It was more like 15 to 2,000 people in that motherfucker. I'll tell you that right now.
How many people seat in the arena, not how many people attended the fight.
So let me ask
talking
you
about
this.
the arena,
So
not
let
the
me ask you this.
Yeah,
Since Jose Ramirez is this big draw, right? Bring him out of the Pacific time zone, and let's see how well his ticket numbers do. Bring him to DC, bring him to Jersey, bring him any place like that, and we'll see how fucking well Jose Ramirez does. Let's give Regis that fight in New Orleans. We'll see how well that fight sells.
Fight is DJ. It's like a
bro.
pretend fight.
Your boy came to his hometown, bro. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, we don't know because he ain't fought in his hometown. When the last time Regis fought in New Orleans?
It's been a while.
Why we arguing
So
about?
we don't know how he was selling his hometown. It says something to me that they won't take Jose Ramirez outside of fucking Fresno. That says something to me.
Bro, Ramirez fought outside of Fresno already in Vegas. What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, Vegas. My bad.
DJ, I love Regis.
Like I said, bring him out of that Pacific time zone, and we'll see how well his ticket numbers do.
DJ,
man, hey, you can take him to Texas, man. It'll still do great out there. Anywhere in Texas, I guarantee you that.
I love Regis, y'all, but the fight before this one, right? The fight Regis had before this one wasn't even like on TV at all. Like it was not even broadcast.
No, it was on a different network. Everybody pushing this app shit, pay-per-view and stuff.
Yeah, everybody pushed, and it was in Abu Dhabi. And it was in Abu Dhabi. He had to go across the world to get a fight. Because we got guys like Jose Ramirez out here ducking him.
But it's not like it's not.
I don't know. I don't know where you see the word
the back door in two
hey,
fights, and y'all want to give him a pass. No, fuck that, man.
I'm telling you
DJ, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This man done slid out the back door two fights, and y'all want to give him a pass. No, fuck that.
Man, Ramirez never ducked nobody in his career, man. Always fought the
best.
Until
now. Until
now. That nigga's ducking, man.
Hey, make it make sense, man. That's all I'm going to say, man. Ramirez the draw.
Yeah, make it make sense. Sign on the fucking dotted line and fight him.
Come on, man.
Sign on the dotted line and fight him.
It ain't gonna be no 30.
He's not the champion, bro. He's not the champion, Lalo.
That don't mean nothing.
It
don't mean nothing right now, bro. It don't.
If the fight been mandated and you're not the champion, you get the shit in.
Lalo, you know the rules. You know the rules. You know the rules.
You know, man, you a smart brother, dog. I've been around you, man. You're a smart brother. You know how this shit works.
Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna say this, man.
And the same thing that the Mac told Tony, Pretty Tony. You know the rules. The rules are the champion gets the bulk of the percentage when it's a mandate.
He who holds the gold
gets the smaller percentage. You know the rules, Tony.
And he gotta get he does, like, even with Bud and Sean Porter, right? Everybody perceives Sean Porter as the biggest star, but Bud still got the lion's share of the purse, right? Because apparently,
hold on,
whatever.
he who holds the gold.
Not only that, but they had to go back. They had to go.
Hold on. Just
go ahead,
my girl,
Cinto.
but a few minutes ago, you getting on them talking about imaginary fight. Now you gonna don't do that.
Hold on a second. You just interrupted. We're talking about a real thing to talk about this. Can I get my thing off without everyone telling me to like stop and all this other stuff? So when we're talking about the Porter and the Bud fight, Porter also had to go back to get more money. He didn't just take the first offer.
That's true.
Nobody was talking about like Porter's a duck because he went back and said, "I don't like the split. Give me some more money."
That's true. But I'm just my only argument was, so y'all know I am a Bud for Buddy. I'm a Buddy for Bud, whatever y'all want to call it. Whatever the little fun names y'all give us, whatever. I'm that chick, whatever. But the thing was, supposedly Sean Porter was more popular than Bud, whatever. So that's why, it was unprecedented. Like, he was able to get, was it 40%, 60, 40? You was like, what, 30, 35% or whatever with like the champions, right? With the belts or whatever. And he was able to get what? 40%. Like, that was unheard of. I guess, I don't know. I don't know what.
And they worked out a deal. That fight didn't even go to purse bid. That fight, they worked out a deal with that.
Yeah, They worked it out. They did.
So tell me this: how come they can't work it out with Ramirez in progress? Why do they want to go to purse bid so bad?
They probably make more money with the purse bid. I don't know.
No, they're not making more money.
You don't think so? Why not?
No, they're not. They're not making more money.
Okay, so I don't think it's gone
it's
down
a bad
to purse
move.
bid yet. I don't think the bid has actually happened yet. They just
but that would be
that's the route they're going to go.
That would be the split.
Look, that's the route that they're going to go.
I understand. What they're saying is, just so we can be on the same
page.
Okay,
but hey, like you just said, how come they just don't figure it out? How come they don't go that route?
That's what they're doing right now. Okay,
because look,
that's what they're doing right now.
Business move for Ramirez.
Coming off a loss still.
Look, hold on.
Does he want to fight yet?
Smart business move. Ramirez gonna make way less if he takes that purse bid, while he can go fight somebody else and make more than what he's gonna make with the Regis fight. Makes no sense.
Has Ramirez won since his last fight, Lilo?
What happened?
Has he won in his last fight? Was it a win or a loss?
He won.
Versus who? In the controversy, right?
What controversy? Who? Who
was his last opponent?
No, he just stomped out somebody before his.
It was Pedraza.
He just stomped out somebody in Fresno.
Pedraza.
I'm trying to remember who it was.
Who he fought before that?
Wasn't it Pedraza? I'm about to say it was Pedraza. Didn't he just stomp out Pedraza?
He stomped out Pedraza. Yeah. So okay, but that's not what I'm trying to say. Y'all got it. I'm trying to get the answers now. I just asked y'all a question.
What was the question again? Go ahead. I'm sorry, everybody was talking.
Okay, the question is, how come they can't come to conclusion? Why go to purse bid?
Okay, and just so you understand what's happening, all that happened is the sanctioning body has said what they determined the split should be. Ramirez can say, I don't like that split, and he can maybe get a different split and open his books up. Or Proger can say, fuck it, we can be 50-50 on it. All that happened was the sanctioning body gave their ruling, their determination on what the split should be. Ramirez said he doesn't like the number. That's where we're at right now. Same thing happened with Dillian White and Tyson Fury. Same thing happened with Sean Porter and Bud. Dillian White didn't get more money. Porter did get more money. All that happened is Ramirez said he don't like the split fucking numbers. He don't like that.
And what did we say about them other two fights when they didn't take it?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Dillian White take Fury. Nobody give a damn about that fight, DJ. Nobody cared about that.
Yeah, nobody said shit.
Yeah, nobody cared about that fight. Well,
so,
maybe
DJ, what did they say? I'm curious to hear, because they didn't say this. And what did they say? You said to say.
Dillian White didn't want to fight.
Okay, so what happened after that?
No, listen. And just as many people, all right. So more people say
so Dylan White was a duck because he didn't want to fight, or what?
Like, hold up a second. There are always going to be some fringe fucking people out there that's willing and can't be the first. What they want to do is be the first person on the block to call somebody a duck. I don't know why they get off of this fucking shit, but that's what people want to do. But there's way more people talking about that guy needs to get what he deserves in a fight. And if Zepeda is making more than 35%, who gives a damn that Regis is the fucking champ? Did Ramirez say he want to be a champ again?
Okay, so now being a champion don't matter. Okay,
who said it don't? It matters to whoever it matters to. Do you think it matters to fucking? Or do you think it matters to Ryan Garcia whether or not he's a champion?
Exactly.
Yeah, you want the fights though, get the smoke. Yes, he wants to be a champion. He act like he don't want the belt when certain people got this shit.
No, he acts like he doesn't want to fight certain people unless his worth is his while, which is what every fucking body does.
Yeah, correct. And Ramirez knows what's worth his while.
Correct. He's like, if you want me to fight Prograde, give me more money. That's not
no.
If 35% is not
hold on. He's saying, just make it make sense. Not no 35-65. That's a slap in the face, man.
It's not far from 60-40, so he should take it.
Well, it's too far from 50-50. How about that? What isn't the 50-50?
So if the roles were reversed, would it still be a slap in the face? If the roles were reversed, would it still be a slap in the face?
Okay, here's really the whole issue. The issue is this.
And
fighter says that's not enough money. We know that the fighter makes more money than 35% of a Regis Prograde fucking fight. We know that. So the fact that we're calling this guy disingenuous because we want to see a fight is some bullshit on our part as fans.
Thank you.
That's the way I fucking see it. But go ahead.
This guy makes a little sense, man. He knows what he's talking about a little bit, man. All y'all,
man, this dude.
Yeah, there's something off, man.
Hey, but does he have a bigger fight than that? Smoke, does he have a bigger fight than that fight as right now? Is he gonna make more money fighting somebody else? Is my question.
Okay, so here's for the last part, for the last thing, and I'm gonna Destiny. I know she's champing at the bit in there. If a person says, "I don't get this fight," you need to offer me more money. The very next thing shouldn't be you're a duck if you know that fighter is actually worth more money.
No, but Smoke, this is my question.
I know, but your question yada past this thing. It doesn't matter. If he doesn't have another fight, let's say he does not have another. Let's say he doesn't have another fight. Let's say he doesn't, right? He still should get more money for fighting Prograde. If he does have another fight, then who gives a shit what the Prograde fight is? What Prograde is? Then they need to match it. But all I'm saying to you is everybody understands that Ramirez is a headliner by himself.
Thank you.
And we also understand that Prograde is no big ticket seller.
Facts.
So I'm not quite sure what the fuck this is about. Like, why we
keep preaching?
Shit?
Keep preaching.
Give Prograde 2 fights in New Orleans.
Hey, hold on. Hey, what's that brother's name, man? Hey, what's your Instagram, man? I gotta follow you, man. You dropping some knowledge over here, man. And I like that, man.
No, man, he's just fucking agreeing with you. They ain't dropping.
I'm getting this smoke, man. I'm getting this smoke. When you said I didn't know anything about boxing, I knew you were like, I know you were in your feelings about. You just thought about that particular thing. All I'm saying is, when it comes right down to this whole thing, calling Ramirez's duck is just about fight fans trying to shame a person into a fight that they want to see.
Facts.
But Pittsburgh, you know what? Me and Get the Smoke.
Hey, bro. Hey, give me your Instagram, bro. I gotta follow you, man. I got you on the follow.
Pittsburgh,
I'll put my channel in the backstage. Go ahead.
Pittsburgh, man. Me and Get the Smoke fight. We literally fight right now.
Never say give my opponent more money when he was a champion. I ain't never hear him say that. I ain't never hear him say give Maurice Hooker more money. I ain't never hear him say none of that shit.
Because he's not supposed to advocate for them, bro. He advocates for himself. What the fuck are we talking about?
Wait, hold on. Just hold on.
Hey, man.
DJ, 1 second. So, like, you know,
what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is, if that's the biggest fight that he can make, the most money he can make, then the percentage matters. Percentage don't matter if you're getting a smaller piece of a bigger pie. It wouldn't matter.
Right. The issue, I understand that, which is why I was saying from the jump, his market value is something that he's setting, not something that we're setting on the outside saying, hey, you know what? That's enough. First off, we don't even know if he has another fight. Secondly, we don't know how much he's going to get from that other fight because we don't even know if he has one. We don't know who the name is. We don't know where it's going to be. So all of this shit is pure speculation. All we know is he said 35 ain't enough, and everything we see about Jose Ramirez suggests that he is fucking right. So why are we calling him a duck?
Man, get the smoke. Get the hell out of here with that bullshit.
So
This ain't
okay,
UFC
So
so
you tell me,
man.
what
You
have you
guys
seen from
want
Regis'
fight
program?
Jose
So hold on a
Ramirez.
second.
Look,
So
Let's
okay,
do
so
this.
if
it
that's
ain't
bullshit,
bullshit. It's
so
facts.
if
when
You
that's
gotta
when
just
bullshit,
accept it
when
as
Keith
it is
Thurman
what
was
it is,
asking for
bro.
10 million to
I don't
fight
know
Bud,
how
what did we
clear a
call him?
Hey
duck gotta
man,
be
see,
for
look,
you.
if
that's
that's
When
what
okay,
Keith
hold on
Thurman
a
was
second.
man.
If
asking
that's
for 10 million to fight Bud, what did we call him?
okay, listen, I don't know
A
what
fucking
I
duck.
think we
No,
called
I'm just
BuzzFeed.
asking, Smoke. What did we say? What did
Yeah,
we
we
say?
said okay. I don't know what
Okay,
I don't know what
okay.
part of we you're referring to, but a lot of people said that Bud was full of shit and was lying on Keith Thurman.
No,
Okay. All
no,
right.
no,
All right.
Like that's I mean, if
All
you want to
right.
get into it, if you want to
Keith
get
All
into the
Thurman.
Hey,
whole
right.
no,
fucking
no,
thing,
no, no,
but like
smoke.
for
Okay.
real,
Hold on.
but if you want
Let's
to
stop
really
what
get
we
into the
said.
whole thing,
Hey,
Wait.
the fact
Smoke,
the
Keith
fact
Thurman.
came out.
All
Thurman said it himself that he did ask for 10 million. He said, but
no,
that was
Thurman said he didn't
negotiation.
ask for 10
They
million.
never
Actually, Thurman
promised.
said he didn't ask for 10 million.
No,
Or
he
No,
actually,
said,
Thurman
no,
said
no.
the
He
exact
lied. He
opposite of
lied
that.
there because
no,
I
smoke.
witnessed him
Okay,
in
well,
the
okay,
interview.
there we go.
Hold
So
on.
anyway,
I
all I'm
witnessed
saying,
him in
the
the
point
interview where
being,
he asked for 10
okay,
million,
so
but that was negotiation. They never
uh,
got back with him. That's what he
okay,
said.
but in another interview, he said he never asked for 10 million, and Bomac is
He
full of
lied.
shit
He
because
lied.
Bomac is the person
He
who said
lied.
it. But anyway,
He
but
lied.
even beyond all that, I'm not even going there. My point is with
right. Okay,
Reggie.
now you don't
Reggie
want to
said
go
that
in
what
all
I
that.
said
I
was
got
full.
you, Smoke.
Reggie said that I was full of crap. So what I would like to know is what have we seen from Regis Prograis that suggests that he's worth 65%
Did you see what the
against
fuck he
Jose
He
just
got
did
Ramirez?
the
to
fucking
Zepeda?
belt.
Did you
What are
just
we
see what he
talking
did to
about right
Zepeda?
now?
Did you just see what the boy
Okay,
did
so
to
so wait,
Zepeda?
so if he doesn't want to, so now we're saying that this is based on Jose Ramirez wanting the
We
belt.
wouldn't be
That's why
going
he should
through
take
all
less
this shit
for it.
if Zapata had the fucking
Did you
belt.
see
That's
what
what
he
I'm
did
saying.
to Zepeda?
We wouldn't be
Okay, he
going through
didn't
all
go
this.
through that shit. Zapata,
Did
okay,
you see what
Zapata, he could have
Ramirez
fought
did
Zapata.
when he had the
Okay,
opportunity to fight Zepeda? He got married.
correct,
Can I say
correct. So he didn't. So he wasn't tripping then either.
smoke? Can I say
So
no?
now, why are you thinking that now he should take less for a belt that he already passed up to go to a fucking wedding?
Because
Smoke. Can
you
I say
passed up the opportunity, dude. What the fuck you talking
Okay,
about?
great. Now,
You
okay.
passed up
So
opportunity. You
did you
think you're
not
supposed to get
understand?
more
If you
money?
pass up the opportunity, if you pass up an opportunity, it means that you think that maybe the opportunity isn't worth fucking taking.
No,
May
it's your loss.
I speak real fast though,
Correct. It's
right?
his loss, right?
But smoke. Let me speak real fast though, right? So you're saying like, you know what? He don't, deserve to ask for. Reach his program, right? So when um Wilder and fucking the boy Tyson Fury fought, right? And then the
Yes.
third fight, though, Wilder got what was it? He got the majority. He was nowhere near as popular as Wilder. Wilder was the one who pretty much sold the fight, right? And you see what Tyson Fury fights do since he does not do nowhere near the same kind of sales that he did when he fought Wilder. But Wilder, even though he's like the lowest salesperson, but he had the belt, right? He took the belt from Wilder. So he was able to make, majority of the purse. So I don't understand this argument. This is weird.
Okay. So here's the issue, right? And even using the Wilder and Fury example, that fight also got ordered. But Tyson Fury didn't take that fight. Instead, he signed a multi-million-dollar contract with Top Rank, and he fought some fucking Tom
But
Schwartz,
still the
right?
majority of the purse.
And some people said that he ducked the rematch. Other people said that he didn't duck the rematch because he just got paid some $100 million contract. So why the fuck are we calling this guy a duck? So when a fight gets ordered, the onus is on the challenger, right? The champion has to fight. He doesn't get a say in it. But the challenger gets fucking options. If the challenger says, "Hey, you know what? That 35%, that's not cool." You know what should happen? That the challenger, before the fans start calling a guy a duck, maybe the challenger should make his case of why he should get more money before the fans start calling the guy a duck and get the pitchforks out.
Fair enough, but he
Man,
still got majority of the purse, so
you
he
make
was
the argument for him, get the smoke.
That's some moist ass shit right there, man.
No, it's not more, bro. I
It's
guess
some real ass
you.
shit, man.
So here's the issue. What you guys are calling moist is what I'm calling boxing precedent. So if you want to call those guys moist, you can. You can call Sean Porter moist, but Sean Porter got more fucking money. You can call Tyson Fury moist, but he got more fucking money. That's what he's talking about. More fucking money for the same fucking fight.
Because you know how he got the money? It's because Bob Arum and were trying to do anything to get a goddamn an opponent. What's the thing that fucking Bud has suffered with Top Rank? He lacks the fucking resume. So fucking what's his name? Sean Porter went over there bargaining with the power he had. as far as Sean Porter being a fucking legit opponent, him and fucking Earl Spence will have a common opponent. So of course his value is more. Ramirez ain't in that same court. He ain't in the same court.
Okay,
homie.
how do you think Prograis is not in the same boat that Bud was in?
Prograis a
No one's
champion,
trying to no one's trying to fight Prograis.
Prograis a champion.
Yeah, so is Bud.
No, Prograis a champion. And
So is Bud.
Prograis has also
correct.
been in
but just like Bud was having problems finding opponents, so
has
is Prograis.
a resume. Prograis has a resume.
Correct.
And he's a top dude in the
so did Bud. So did Bud. Bud also had a resume. Bud's resume was better than Prograis, as a matter of fact. But Bud still couldn't get opponents. And neither can Prograis.
So he has to pay for them. When those opponents want
correct.
The money,
that's what Ramirez is saying to you.
No, 50-50, he's tripping. 50-50, Ramirez is tripping.
Hey, Red, I think he just cornered you, man. I think he just cornered you on that one, Red.
This is not gonna. I mean, we don't know about this fight though. We got fights coming up though. We do got fights coming up.
Hey, I say 40, 45, 45, man. The winner takes the rest.
I say at the end of the day, we need to let them work all that out, and we just watch the fights.
Nah, you hate calling.
Yeah, I mean, I don't understand. Like, you just come out like, oh, the dude said wants more money, duck. Like, what?
You know that Bug got that ducking attachment, so he don't want to call people duck.
No, Bug got.
Well, listen. Yeah, I don't call Bud a duck because I think Bud was sincerely trying to get that $25 million. Whether or not I think that was a good business move is a separate issue. I think Bud was wrong that it's a good business move, but I'm on the outside looking in. So, but I do think he was I think he was sincerely trying to make that fight. So that's why I don't call him a duck. That's it.
Well, this is the thing. We know who initiated the calling of that fight. Bud asked for that fight. Earl in the beginning. Earl didn't. So why would you call the guy a duck if he's the one that initiated the situation of wanting to fight that guy?
I don't know about initiating. It takes more than bumping your gums.
Crawford's made.
I think the part that everybody just keeps killing over this man keeps back on his way out of fight.
Crawford wanted Manny Pacquiao. Don't ever act like he didn't.
Right after Crawford.
Before we even go down there, I think we forget that Ramirez done backdoored his way out of 2 fights this past year. So
who did?
I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about.
Ramirez has ducked twice.
45, man. Come on.
Man, that duck word, man, y'all throw it around crazy, man. That shit funny.
He walking and quacking.
Man, that shit funny, man. I can't wait.
I think Ramirez is a very heartful, if that's ever a word, which I know it isn't, warrior. I think he's a great, a good fighter. He got a lot of heart. I don't think he's afraid of anyone. I know, like I said, 3 or 4 years ago, and everybody was talking about him and Regis Prograis fighting. He called into the platform that I was on and let it be known. He wants that fight, but he didn't call the shots. So
hey, look,
I know. A lot of times the politics of fighting.
Hey, look, I know Ramirez pretty well, man, and that's the fight he been telling me about for a long time. I'm talking about since 2018, man. He been wanting that smoke.
Yeah.
So I mean, he ain't no duck, man. He wants that smoke, and that's why he posted about that fight in his last post on Instagram. So how is he fucking ducking? The money gotta make sense, man. This is the business as well. He got a family to feed. A belt ain't gonna feed his family. That's just coming from Floyd's mouth. So make it make sense, man.
Lalo, what fight does he have on the table that's going to offer him on the fight that he's even got with Regis at this point? Period. Though, like, what other fight does he have on the table? Like, honestly, like a real question.
That what?
What other fight does he have on the table that's going to give him like anywhere near the points that he's going to give fighting Regis right now?
There's plenty of fights, man. He can go off with Teofimo Lopez, make a fight with Teofimo. That would be a big fight. That would be a
wait.
business fight.
It's about Tito, right? Tito doesn't even fight like the boy Barboza. So do you really think he's going to fight the Ramirez? Like, stop the madness. Stop it. Cut shit.
I'm just saying, you should throw some names. He's the top ranked fighter, so maybe.
I put a link to one of my videos in the private chat. You can check out my channel from there. Yeah, to
Okay,
the
okay.
homie
Hey,
from Sacramento was asking me what the link to my Insta was.
All right, for sure, man. I'll check out the channel. I'll
Yeah,
go sub too, man. I
that's what's
got you,
up.
brother.
Thanks, man.
So all the California people in here, Whataburger is better.
Yeah, but you're in
hey, Destiny.
Texas. I don't understand. Like, I mean, you got to have something, right? Steers and queers, right?
Hey, Destiny, do you have a fan on a ceiling fan going right now, or a
I
portable fan
do.
going right now?
I do.
Huh?
I do.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's distorting your sound.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just saying. I just want to tell y'all, Whataburger is better than In-N-Out. Just want to tell y'all that. LA. Anybody from California just want to put that out there.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Just so
I missed
we're
what you said.
clear,
I didn't hear what you said.
the food in California is better than the food in Texas.
I said Whataburger
Whataburger in
is
and out
better.
aside.
Yeah, Whataburger is better
California,
than
we got
In-N-Out.
the bomb meals, man. We eating out here.
Man,
Whataburger is better
Whataburger
than
is
In-N-Out.
trash, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Whataburger is nasty as fuck, man. When I went to Texas, that shit was nasty as fuck.
Yeah. Who is lying? Who is lying right now? Which one of y'all lying?
Whataburger is good at night. It's good after the club and shit.
Man, it's probably yeah, exactly. It's good after when you're drunk as fuck or something, man. You go eat some Whataburger or some shit, man.
I'm gonna tell y'all a little something. We had back where I'm from, we had Whataburgers when I was a little kid, you know, and they were like a poor folks restaurant, you know. I mean, you know, the low income got their burgers from that place. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to piss on nobody. I'm just saying. And then all of a sudden, they're not in Tennessee anymore. And several years later, they come back by storm, looking better, looking good, revamped, repackaged, and all that. And now they burgers in the world. I'm like, really? Whataburger?
Spicy
The ones that
ketchup.
got ran out of
I think that baseball player behind that shit is that true? I think Nolan Ryan or somebody behind that shit.
Stop it. It's the spicy ketchup, though. For real, for real. It's that spicy ketchup. There's no other ketchup that can deal with that spicy ketchup, though. That shit's amazing. Like, it doesn't matter what you got, like your burger, your sandwich, whatever, you put that shit on spicy ketchup, it's just hit different. Just hit different. It's that spicy ketchup. I don't know what
they
they
got
do.
everybody food.
You
got everybody
must be
food
from
is
New
over. They
Orleans
be
or
standing in
some
line for that stuff up here. One from.
Yeah, somebody's telling me that Jose Ramirez's last fight was a draw. Like, that's not how I remember. That's not how BoxRec reports it. Does anybody remember Ramirez's last fight being a draw?
He didn't have a fight, though.
Nope.
I thought he had a tough ass fight. I thought he had a tough fight.
I thought he fought Pedraza's last fight. It was a unanimous decision.
Okay. You're right.
Not
You
a
know what?
split decision, not a majority decision, not a draw, like a unanimous decision.
No, but in the fight, was it a tough fight? Because I remember this dude looking like he's struggling, or I might be. Not remember
No,
him.
he didn't look that great in his last fight. Here's the thing, Ramirez,
so
you
that
don't
is
know
the
which
Pedraza
guy's
fight.
going to show
Yeah,
up.
I think if I remember that fight correctly, I thought he may have lost that shit.
It was like
No, it's just Pedraza was a better replay. Like Pedraza's all right. He didn't win that fight though.
No. Outside of the scorecards, how did you really see that fight? Because the last time I remember Ramirez, I'm like, I think it's him. I was like, I don't think he looks the same.
So the fight, you might be remembering the Postol fight, but that was before the Taylor fight. But the Pedraza fight, he didn't look like Pedraza. Like maybe the Postol fight, you could say that.
I don't think it was Postol. I'm thinking the fight after he came back from that ass whooping from
I don't know. I didn't think Pedraza won. I don't think Pedraza deserved a draw. I didn't. Whatever. But at the same time, I understand the argument, and I agree with the general sentiment that you don't know which Ramirez is going to show up. Sometimes he gives some lackluster fucking performances, and you think like, what the fuck, what's going on here? But sometimes he comes out like a madman, and looks like a fucking beast. I don't know. That's Ramirez.
Yeah, but I still think he should take that damn offer that was put out there for him. Just get back in the ring.
I mean, listen. If they give the guy more fucking money, right? If they give him more money, then I'm not quite sure. Like, hold up a second. Why do you think Ramirez is not worth more money? I guess that's really what the whole issue is.
Because this is why I say that. Because for one, him taking his Regis fights puts him in a position, if he is victorious, to where the other three belts are held by Josh Taylor, right? The winner of this fight gets an opportunity to go challenge for all those belts to become undisputed. So you get the opportunity. You fall into a great opportunity that is being offered to you by a champion. Now, you don't tell the champion to give you 50-50 for an opportunity that opens the door for every fucking thing. Like, hell no.
Okay, so I get you, Reggie. Do you realize that Josh Taylor right now? Do you understand that Josh Taylor right now only
I'm
has
about to
one
say
belt?
Josh Taylor ain't got but one belt right
Yeah, he
now.
only
He
has
barely
one belt.
holding on to that one.
Yeah, exactly. So there's
he
two
did?
vacant belts. Let me finish. There's two vacant belts right now.
Oh, I didn't know that shit.
Yes, there you go. There you go. Now we're let's get up to speed. Like, yo,
Wait, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
all
Josh
it
Taylor
is Pro May
got
has a
stripped
belt
of
and Josh
one
Taylor
belt
has a
and
belt.
vacated
There's
the
two
other two.
vacant belts out there.
So who got the other belts?
They're vacant.
Regis just won one of them, and Subriel Matias and Hermes Ponce is about to fight for the other one. And then you
There's
had
another one.
Alberto Puello and Russian cat just fought for the other one. Puello's the WBA champ. Subriel Matias and Hermes Ponce about to fight for the IBF. Regis just beat up Zepeda for the WBC, and he still has the WBO, which he's not defending in his next fight, by the way. His next fight is a catch weight, from what I hear.
So did Taylor drop these belts to spite Catterall? Did he do this shit in spite of Catterall?
No, hold up a second. You can't
No,
like if
he's
you're a
been on these
champion,
long
if
ass
you're a champion,
layoffs, man.
hold up a second. When you're a champion, they don't allow you to have non-championship fights. They used to do that shit. They don't do it anymore. They wrote that shit out of the sanctioning body's rules. Like that's why all these champions have like all their fights
Oh shit,
are title fights.
I got you. Hold on. I got you, Lalo. Hold on. Get Lalo back in. I ain't even see where y'all fell off.
Yo, y'all hear me?
All right. And Mix, I got you. But yeah, man, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna keep listening. Y'all keep cooking, man. I gotta fall back. I gotta get back to work.
Hey, DJ.
What's up?
DJ, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Keep
Go
your
ahead.
hand close to that button, man. In case you gotta.
Yeah. I got you. Y'all keep cooking, man.
All right.
But yeah, until he fight Regis, he a duck.
Who's the draw for that? Who's the draw for that division? Who's the draw for that?
Yeah, that's just shit talking. I mean, if you want to just talk shit, that's cool. But I'm just saying, like, we should have a definition, not just we want to see a fight. And I think you should just take whatever fucking offer you get because the belt's on. Like, man, this dude already been a champion. He's already been a unified champion. Like, come on, man.
Man,
They gotta put more. Hey, the thing is, man, they gotta put more respect on his name, man.
Yeah, but who's the draw for that division? Forget who's the big draw for that division?
Yeah, probably the biggest prize probably Teofimo Lopez. The biggest prize probably Teofimo Lopez.
Okay.
I agree. I have to agree with that one.
And maybe Ryan Garcia if you think he's fighting at 140.
But isn't that a catch weight or no? No.
Yeah, Ryan says he's never fighting at 135 again. His last two fights have been at 140, but he's just fighting a bunch of 135 pounders. So I don't know, like what he's fighting at 140, but he's fighting.
Hey, yo, man. Hey, I'm finna head out, guys. Man, it was nice talking to you guys.
All right, Lalo.
Wait,
all right, man. Y'all be
jump off, man. Wait, Lalo, how you jump on and jump right off?
Hey, I got to catch some sleep. I got work in the morning. I got to do a 12. So, man, I got to grind.
It's nice meeting you, sir. Nice meeting you.
All right, man. Appreciate
good
y'all.
morning, or whatever you want to say. Good morning.
All right, man. Late.
Okay, so you just said, I just lost my damn train of thought. Go ahead, Smoke. I just lost my train of thought. But
no, I'm just saying, this idea, like, we just gonna bang on Ramirez because the dude asked for fucking more money off a 35 fucking split against a guy who's not really a draw. He's like didn't even have 2,000 people in his last fight. Like, really? That's what we doing now?
All right, can you label what is an official duck in boxing then against Smoke? But also take your time. You're gonna label what's a duck, and you're gonna have Ramirez fit right in that category. So please.
Well, here's the thing. So here's the deal. Right? Here's the deal for me. The way I define it is only my definition because you can have as many definitions as there are people in boxing because there is no such thing as an official duck. That's just some shit so that people say so their word they feel like their word carries weight. For real, we don't know what the fuck goes on behind these closed doors when it comes to these negotiations. And for me, as prize fighters, that's one of my criteria for calling somebody a duck. If you take a fight that is lower value or than one that's offered, then yeah, you can call somebody a duck. If it's if you get less money and it's an easier opponent, right? Yeah, call a guy a duck. But how the fuck do we know it's less money unless they come out and tell us?
Smoke, I have a question for you because Hannibal was on there earlier. I don't know, Santos and nobody else was on it. Reggie, maybe not, maybe so, whatever. So, do you think masculinity, the word masculine, being masculinity, do you think that's like subjective or objective? What do you consider masculinity? Is that objective or subjective?
Masculine.
No. Let's keep this box. Hold on. Let's keep this box.
Okay,
Let's keep
okay,
this box for real.
okay. I'm sorry. My
For real.
fault.
Let's not do that.
Half
Box.
differently. He thought it was like kind of funny.
That's a off the panel type question right there.
No, she really saying she looking for a man to fuck her good is really what
I was really
she's single and she looking for a dude to rough handle.
Smoke is like he really has like a. And since you too, y'all have like this, y'all brain just, y'all do your thing with your thought process. I was really going to ask that question. Okay, well, go ahead. Okay.
I mean, I think I don't think I know I'm my own man. I'm real man for real.
Oh, cool.
But at the same time,
you said you don't want to talk about it. You do want to talk about yourself as long as man. That's
well,
I'm not trying to hear you talk about yourself like that, man.
Hey,
Smoke,
hold up.
Smoke, cut on to your shit.
Get a mirror, do all that shit, man. Like you can do it, love songs, write yourself love songs, all that shit, man. Fuck.
Yeah, hey, you gonna talk about my masculinity? Yeah,
okay, right? No, that's the sound.
It sounded like it was going in a different direction that we don't need to
take earlier, like we was on barbershop conversations, right? It was like a really good conversation. Like it didn't go left at all. Since also you think it didn't go left, but I asked the question, like I think it was Hannibal or somebody else on there that asked the question. They I don't know if they asked the question, whatever. But I asked the question like, what is masculinity? Like it's subjective, it's not objective.
Not only is it subjective, it changes from culture to culture. It also changes over time. Like men used to wear fucking makeup and wigs. Like if you wear makeup and wig today, you're not going to be considered masculine.
Smoke, and I try to explain to them about where high heels came from, makeup and wigs, and I said it came from ancient Egypt. Like high heels, makeup, wigs, and it was created.
Yeah, like you don't even get like long hair used to be masculine. Now long hair is feminine. Like it is what it is. Like men didn't used to wear earrings. Now you're wearing like it just changed. All that shit changed.
Yeah, and it was created, but high heels, wigs, and makeup was created for men, and. Hannibal thought I was trying to be facetious or whatever, and I was like, I really was not trying to be facetious. I was really being sincere. Like, how can you describe masculinity because it's subjective? So what is considered masculine? But
it's funny that Get the Smoke talk about the earring thing because I was watching the Cosby's with my daughter, and I was explaining to her about how Bill Cosby was tripping off of his son wearing the earrings because back in the day it was like. Dudes were looked at as sissies for wearing the earring and shit. But as time pushed on, the earring thing became a very cool thing and shit.
Like tattoos and thing, like all this shit. Like it's just kind of I don't know. It's culturally specific and it's also time specific. Like you have to be looking at a particular culture in a particular time frame. You want to start talking about like gender roles and stuff like that.
Exactly. So let's get past ancient with the high heels, right? So let's look at high heels like in the mid-centuries or whatever, right?
Also, gender roles and gender expression. I guess you'd say that.
The butchers in butcher shops, they wore high heels to stomp on the meat or whatever, so they can stomp on the meat or whatever to smash the meat. And it's just facts. Like people can Google it. I think I'm playing making up stories or whatever, but you can Google that. What I'm saying though.
I'm trying to tell you, this man, go to India, you'll find some gangstery ass dudes in skirts. They'll take your eye out with a fucking spoon, but they're still wearing a fucking skirt.
Let me address what Reggie was saying about the earrings. Back in the day, wore one earring in your ear as a man in the black community. I don't know about. I think it was white too. You were, it was cool. It was like you were cool player type dude. You know what I'm saying? But if you wore two, God, dog, my bad. Freaking train. Hold on.
But even before the one earring was accepted, it was still viewed as some homosexual stuff.
Maybe like in the 20s, 30s, and 40s, but you're right. It was the time, but you guys look like the 70s and 80s.
No, but if you go back in time, you don't see. If you look at old stuff from the 20s, you don't see men wearing earrings. You don't see it.
But look at the 70s, right? So, a lot of us grew up in the 70s and 80s, right? So in the 70s, 80s, you can pretty much say that was the androgynous period, right? So the dudes doing like the Prince look, the Michael Jackson look, they were literally like wearing makeup. And they wore like, the tight pants and like the cutout shirts and stuff like that and the body suits. That, nowadays a lot of y'all be like, oh no, that's like, oh no, oh my God,
Oh
I
no,
cannot believe
no,
this
that
man is
that
wearing.
makeup that 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 makeup thing, Destiny, was more of entertainers. They wore
No,
makeup. Uh,
now stop it,
it
stop
wasn't
it,
it
Pinto.
wasn't it wasn't it wasn't your
Pinto,
it wasn't your average masculine man walking around with
Pinto,
makeup on his
Pinto.
face.
John
Trust me,
Y'all cut
Destiny.
up on
Destiny. I
No,
was
he's
born in
right,
the '60s.
Destiny.
I was
He's
born
right.
in the
Yeah,
'60s,
that's
Destiny.
not true.
I know what I'm talking about. I lived through it.
Regular dudes walking around
And,
with
and I'm
yeah,
trying to
that's
tell
true.
you, when it come down to the earring, in my time, from since the '60s on up to my day now, if you had two back in them days, they question you. If you had one, they didn't question you.
So you tell me straight man was not walking around with body suits on in the 70s,
So
right? They was
no,
that was
so
not
like in the early
No, I'm
'90s,
talking about
in
the
the
makeup.
early
I
mid,
said makeup.
so like around the early mid '90s, that one earring you could have in your left ear, you could actually
Yeah,
have
you had
three
to have it in a
earrings.
certain ear. That's
You
right.
could have
You
it,
had
yeah,
to
you
have
could
it a
have
certain. If
three
you had it in
earrings.
the
You
wrong
started
ear,
doing it,
you were
and then you
considered
also
gay.
had like eye piercings, nose rings that became a thing. Then it became like if you had a tongue piercing, it meant you sucked dick. That's what the whole thing was. Like, but this whole thing, like, if you were a woman with a tongue ring or a man with a tongue ring, it meant the same thing.
but smoke. Come on, let's not act like the leather pants in the 80s with the boots with the heels or whatever, like or the snap up
Yeah,
pants on the side.
androgyny, like yeah, that whole thing.
Platforms. They had men platform. They had women platform.
And I
Look,
know, but
the
listen,
six.
listen. It was
I mean,
Prince
the
versus
'70s
Michael
was a different.
Jackson. It was Prince
The
versus
disco
Michael
era was a
Jackson
different
for
time.
their hearts and souls of all those fucking women, all those teenage girls around America. It was Prince and Michael Jackson fighting for both of them, and both of them were made up to the fucking. They were wearing high heels, makeup, all that shit.
But see, hold on, smoke, hold on. When it come, listen to me. When it come down to the makeup, it was a more theatrical situation. Those were people that were performing, musicians, actors, and stuff like. Even James, hold on. Even James Brown wore eyeliner.
No, I'm talking
A
about
lot of
just out and
musicians
about.
did
I'm
that.
just talking about if you see him in the street. I'm not talking
Right,
about
right.
like
If you see them in the streets, now if you had on makeup in the streets, you're a fag.
no. I'm just trying to tell you. But there was
Gay.
a time. Okay, so
Gay.
hold up a second. You're a little bit older than me, so like I'm in junior high. You might have been in high school, maybe college age. When 1999 dropped and motherfucking Thriller album was out. Those women were not going around like first off, like being gay wasn't even that big. Like it was like it's still really stigmatized. People weren't even out like that, and that's in San Francisco. That was like the fight of AIDS. People did not think that these people were gay. They were talking about how they were trying to fuck them. You were trying to in order to get a girl, you'd have to figure out was she a good girl like Michael Jackson, or was she a freak and throw on some Prince? And maybe you could get some ready for the world. But whatever the fuck, they was wearing makeup. Shalimar, whatever they were wearing, Duran.
Rock and rollers. Don't forget rock and roll. The
Yeah, all
motherfuckers
them
wore a
shit.
lot of
Yeah, the
makeup.
hair bands. Everybody was doing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
It was androgynous. It was
All the musicians
look.
wearing makeup.
Everybody was doing that androgynous look, so you could not really
No,
tell.
when AIDS became a thing, they viewed that look as being homosexual.
After a while, that was like 85, 86 or whatever. Like when AIDS really, 81,
But
82.
that's kind of at the height of the glam rock shit, kind of height
Yeah.
Yeah,
of
man.
Michael
Listen,
Jackson.
I literally thought Boy George was a girl.
Hey,
When
but
I first
y'all,
saw Culture Club, I
everybody
lost
thought
money behind that shit.
everybody thought that shit was weird back then too, though. Those dudes have always been
No,
weird.
they didn't know.
No,
They
no,
did
they
the
didn't.
first,
that
bro.
shit.
When they came out,
That shit was
because he was like the
acceptable.
first dude that like really did that shit. And he came out like when they what was it like Common Chameleon, whatever the first shit that they had. Yeah, that man, like people thought that was a fucking woman.
Yeah, because you got to think you kind of spin it. You kind of spin it out of the hippie revolutionaries, so that there's still residuals of that.
Hey, real talk. Real talk. A lot of the British punk rockers came off to Americans like they were gay, even though they weren't. necessarily gay. Like Rod Stewart, I used to think he was gay as a summer gun, but that's Rod Stewart killing them chicks out there, man. He was killing them chicks.
But that's what I'm saying. Said those
Man,
people
they're saying
still
that
thought
about
they was
Prince. Prince
fruity
was
though. No one
slaying them.
accepted
And they
that
was
as
like, oh yeah,
masculine.
he's wearing high heels, got makeup, and Prince was pulling them
one of the
down.
reasons,
No one ever accepted that shit as masculine. No one ever accepted Prince or Michael Jackson as masculine or
The hell they
any of
didn't.
them
Who do you
dudes.
think was
I don't think they ever questioned it though, Max. They never questioned it like that.
Everyone I knew that was about that time said that they were weird, but their music was fire, and that's really what it was.
You doing assumptions. You weren't living back in the height of all this.
Yeah,
I just told you everyone that I know that
everybody who was
was.
there trying to get women are telling you.
I'm telling you, me and my girl listen to Prince right now. I don't got so much coochie here of late,
From
just like I
Prince,
did in high school
exactly.
because
Like you
Because he got
right
good
now.
music.
But no, Max,
Bro,
you
you
look
didn't.
at Prince now.
Santos,
When we look at
you
Prince
did
now,
not sit there and show your girl pictures of Prince and get off, bro. You
Listen, I'm
listened to
trying
his
to tell you,
music.
those girls didn't think he was gay. Those girls was trying to get with Prince.
In today's era, in your era, Max, people gonna call
And bitches nowadays still try to fuck gay dudes.
No, they call Prince gay now, but back then people will argue that shit. Even the
Yeah, okay, so you tell me. Hold up a second. What gay dude is a sex symbol for women? Let's start right there. In 21st century, what fucking gay dude is a sex symbol for women? You're just talking nonsense right now.
All females wanted Prince. All females wanted Prince.
Yeah, you got to think of how that world of entertainment spun out of the damn
Asian,
out of the hippie and love. Oh, what was that shit in the 70s? Love, the flower, like they were just loving, free spirited and shit.
You're talking about the flower children. That's the hippies. That's the 60s.
No, but I'm saying how it's spun over.
It wasn't.
No, you get spins on shit. That's what I'm saying. So from that, you get spins on it. Jimi Hendrix and them war-centric looking shit, and you begin to get people that will go. They'll push the limits on that shit. Then you go into this glamorous.
Way before then, though, honey.
Yeah, the romantics, like those things came after the romantics. That was a subculture in Europe, in England. But we don't need to talk about the romantics.
No, what I'm talking about is the average everyday guy knew that shit was not normal.
Bro, they get
you weren't there, man.
That's not true. Those dudes were never the epitome of masculinity, bro.
But nobody looked at it like
those
that.
Michael Jackson, Max, those Michael Jackson jackets, they were all throughout the hood, every goddamn where. So what
the jackets ain't gay though. The zipper jackets ain't gay.
Dudes ain't putting on no Michael Jackson jacket. They thought he was feminine. That's not true.
Everybody's telling you how it's popping, bro.
But guess what? Them same jackets look gay now. They look gay now because of the time of era we had. Back then, they was like, if you had one back then, you had money. That's the way we looked at it.
Okay, you had to get one of them. Yeah, that's status symbol.
And big time motherfuckers wore leather jeans back then. So shit.
Absolutely.
Do not forget the penny loafers, right? Do not forget what Teddy Pendergrass was that nigga. Teddy pinned his ass down. You know what I'm saying? Like he had like the little. He was the one that brought out the damn him and the man Marvin Gaye with the damn body suits for men. Like I'm gonna tear this damn jacket off and show you my body suit.
That was the style. That was the style for musicians. Black. I don't know what. Look, when it came down to musicians, they had a certain style about themselves. Just you go all the way back in the history, through the jazz era and all that. They had their own way of talking. They had their own way. They had a culture of their own.
But
then regular real people like ourselves had our own culture.
No.
We paid attention to what they. No, I'm telling you what I lived through, Destiny. When people like ourselves, we witnessed these things, and when it came down to guys like y'all got to remember, Prince came later on. He wasn't one of the first ones out there doing what he doing. He saw somebody else. Hold on, he saw some other people doing what he ended up doing, and it appealed to him. So he got to start him like that. That was, Rick James was before him.
Rick James was doing that shit. Of course he was.
Hold on. The Isley brothers were had on tight suits, big collars, and all that kind of stuff. Bell bottom. That was a style back then.
Fire, Parliament.
You have to be living in the moment back then, or you really researching that history to understand what was happening. Certain guys that hold on, chick.
You can't hear over your mic.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
We can't understand you saying. Those guys that we're naming right now, the Rick James. You never heard anybody say Rick James was gay. You never heard anybody say the Isley brothers were gay, and they all dressed in a certain way. And they all had on theatrical makeup. All of them. James Brown, he did it way before any of them did it with those costumes, tight-fitting costumes, and bell bottoms and fly collars and all that stuff. Man, this stuff goes way back. And ain't nobody never referred to James Brown as being gay. Ever.
That's right.
That I know
That's
of.
right.
So,
And his
I mean, y'all, the new era who didn't live through, who don't fully understand what was happening back then, first thing they see, because I'm going to tell you something. When Prince first come out with different things he was doing, first thing those guys said, darn, that's some gay stuff. We said that. But the women loved it. And
correct.
That was
he
my,
kept doing it.
but that was my point,
He did it
Santos. So when it came out, you guys knew that wasn't normal.
Let me finish, bro. We didn't see it as normal because we're not doing that. Regardless of how long he did it, how long he got away, we weren't going to do it. We weren't going to dress like those guys on stage.
So that was my point. Those guys have never been looked at as the epitome of masculinity.
Max,
I
that
was going
don't make
through
it gay.
puberty
That
at
didn't
that
make
point.
it didn't make it gay for us. It's just when we saw some stuff that
No,
was
my argument is not that
let
it made
me
it gay.
finish,
My argument is
man.
that was not masculine. You knew
It
when you
was
see it.
masculine. That's the entire point. They were trying to tell you.
He
that
just
the
said right now when people first
heterosexual-
seen it, they thought he was gay.
Right. The other people who are already old. I'm trying to tell you that the young people didn't think that.
No, when we saw people do some things we hadn't seen before, yeah, we questioned initially. But as time progressed and we saw them more of these things, saw how the certain crowds of people were responding to it, we didn't see it like that. When Prince had his butt out, when we first saw him with his butt out, yeah, we said, yeah, man, what man do that? You know what I'm saying? But then when the girls were all over that nigga like that, man, we were like, man, this thing got it going on.
Right now, people don't think jeans are skinny. Like skinny jeans are fucking masculine. But I mean, who gives a shit about that anymore? When they first
Here's
hit,
my thing though.
skinny jeans are like, oh yeah, that's
here's my thing though.
gay and all this
Even
other
when
shit.
you went to even if you
jeans
fucked
right
with Prince, you never emulated Prince though. Motherfuckers aren't dressed up as Prince going to his fucking concerts, maybe here and there. Not overwhelmingly. Not overwhelmingly.
That's a lie.
Hold on. There was a lot of people that dressed in high school where I come from and other places like Prince. They didn't have their butt out because he hadn't done it yet. They weren't gonna do that, and plus they weren't allowed to do that. But as
exactly. He didn't put his butt out yet.
Hold on, the way Prince brought himself up through the ranks, when he was a Dirty Mind Prince, when he was a Delirious Prince, yeah, they did all that.
Yeah, exactly.
All that.
Yeah, all that lace shit, all that lace and frilly pirate shirt shit. Yeah, they did.
All
Teasing their hair fucking big.
The way he
all
dressed
of that
with
shit.
the Revolution, the way him and the Revolution dressed, they did all that.
Right, it was the purple rain look. The purple rain look. Everybody, a lot of men wore the purple rain look. But the thing is, though, like fashion repeats itself, right? Though, because you got to look at the late 1800s to the early 19th century. I mean, to the early 1900s, right? They wore like the weird wigs and the little knickerbockers, which is what you want to call them. And then they wore them shoes that had heels, like even they were like clunky, like they were like they were platform, but they still wore those in the late 1800s, early 1900s. Men did, right?
That 1800 style is gone, Destiny. That ain't the recycle of time periods. I think more 70s. That's more where you deal with a repeat of fashion or the 60s. You ain't going back to no 1800s.
But fashion repeats itself, right? Because look at the shoes in the 1800s with the clunky heel, right? To the 70s, what was the difference between them and those ones, right? They had the same kind of clunky heel, right?
The designs is nowhere close to no 1800 Destiny. They didn't have fashion like that.
I don't think you're
we need powdered wigs back. That's what we need to bring back.
The one thing that may be similar to today's dressing for men, I don't know about women, but for men versus like the 1800s, are the suits. The suits have made a tremendous comeback. The more British English look, that was all over the world. Between the United States and England anyway. So those suits. Hold on. This style of suits have made a comeback in different styles. You know what I'm saying? As far as the looks, some of the looks they had some. If you go back and really, most of the pictures we saw were black and white, and we couldn't really tell all the time. They really had some sharp styles. But let me say this real quick. I'm gonna let somebody else have the floor. When it came, there was about a year and a half ago. Y'all might have heard me speaking about wearing some male bikinis. All right, everybody was gay, and they were saying all that. That's what y'all said, Speedo. But don't forget, there was an album cover with Prince on it, where he's standing there with a blazer on, no shirt or nothing, no pants, and he got on his male bikinis. showing his tough.
Listen, we don't. That's Prince. You can go to
Prince is
Hammer. Hammer was wearing them
the
speedos.
wrong
Remember
dude
pumps
to
in the
fashion
bump. Remember the Hammer video, pumps in the bump.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yep. A lot of people.
No, who ever called Hammer gay? Nobody called Hammer gay. Like,
no, Hammer wasn't gay.
Yeah, but remember Prince, like his clothes that he had, the average dude couldn't afford those fucking clothes. That's another problem. Like if you go back to that time period and you try to, as an average dude, go try to get some Prince clothes, you're gonna be sorely out of luck. That's gonna be equivalent to you getting Chanel or whatever the name brand shit is. That's the only designers were making that shit.
but that's true for all of it. All of that stuff was status symbol. They're just talking about Michael Jackson.
That's why you didn't see
Jackson
people
jacket was
wearing
also
it.
like
That's why
that.
you didn't. No, but that's what I'm saying. That's not. It wasn't that people didn't want to; they just couldn't afford to.
No. Here's the thing: Prince, you can dress like Prince out of the thrift shops, and that's a lot of people used to do their fucking shopping out of thrift shops because of that Prince shit. Because he was wearing shit that they didn't really make, and then they started a whole nother thing off of that. Where you got Come to Garcon. Let me finish. I'm gonna land my plane with this one. The person who made that shit more masculine, that Prince kind of dressed, was Lenny Kravitz actually. And that's when it became like high fashion and super fucking expensive to dress that way. It wasn't Prince that made it super expensive.
Actually,
it was Lenny
Kravitz.
Kravitz. Go ahead.
It actually was Ready for the World. Ready for the World took what Prince did and made it a little bit more masculine.
No, I'm just talking about making it expensive. I'm just talking about making it expensive. The expensive part.
No, but I was just saying at the time.
Ready for the World was more like Michael Jackson than like Prince. But anyway, that's
no. There was more Prince.
No. They were Prince disciples.
There was more Prince.
That's what it. Wait, Ready for the World. They started bringing like the zoot suits, like more the zoot suits, like the 80s style zoot suits. Ready for the World. They kind of did like the 80s styles zoot suits. It was not the same thing like.
They were some Jerry curls different niggas.
They were in the 80s. When I was 15 years old, I went to my New Year's Eve shit. Was right here at Berkeley High. I went to the fucking Ready for the World camp. Ready for the World concert. That was like 1986 New Year.
Yeah, that's Ready for the World, boy.
Yeah, I was like 8 and they dropped in 85.
Let me tell you, Ready for the World and the Sign of Time. I mean, the time they were Prince disciples. They all were from Indianapolis. Prince was the lead out of all those guys. Mint Condition was another one. Let me tell you something else. Prince designed a lot of his own fashion. He designed a lot of his own fashion. A lot of people don't know that.
But the thing is,
he didn't have a clothing. He didn't have a clothing.
Yeah, no. All I'm saying is, if you want to do the Prince, if you're trying to get the Prince look, you go to thrift stores.
No, I agree. I agree. When you could go buy stuff and put it together to make it look like Prince, but there was a lot of colonizing type of clothing that you could buy like that. The ruffles and all that kind of stuff. That was an English thing, a New English thing.
The romance.
Yeah, they call it romantics. They're the new romantics. It's like a thing.
Prince kind of changed it up.
Wait. You've been talking like, can I speak though for Cinto? It's called romance style. Wait, hold on. It's called the romance style because of like the Romeo and the Juliet. And if you ever know,
turn your fan out. We can't understand nothing you said.
No, she be talking too fast. That's why you can barely pick her up.
The fan is distorting her sound, though. We can't tell what she's saying.
Okay, no, I'm saying though, like the romance style because it came from like the Romeo and Juliet. That's why it's called the romance style because the Romeo and Juliet, like the Romeo.
Romantics. They call romantics.
Well, okay, I guess that's what you call it, the romantics, sir. But anyway, look
that might have something to do with Prince was wearing it because of the erotic world as force porn and all that kind of stuff. That's a lot of the stuff they might have put on back in that day with Romeo and Juliet and all that kind of stuff. That was the main reason he was wearing it. And he was designing that stuff as well.
Okay, I mean I don't know. Like I know his first album dropped in late 1970s.
Yeah, he did. He did the. I think he did the design. He did part of the design, and I think it was like a Terry. I think the fashion guy that actually really recently died, a French guy. Can't remember. I don't know.
He would get a guy the ideas.
That's what it is. Terry Mugler. Terry Mugler and Prince did like they did the costumes for Under the Cherry Moon. That's where he got his whole like design.
Ideas would come from Prince's mom's clothing, and he passed it over and put a man look to it.
Whatever Prince thought was going to give him sex appeal and shock the audience, that's what he wore.
Yeah, he got it from his mother's style.
Everything's come full circle though. You know what I'm saying? Because in a period in the 90s,
early 2000, everybody was the males was dressing masculine, what we call masculine, with baggy jeans. But now, the way Prince and them guys was dressing in the early 80s and the 80s, getting all the girls. Look at the way these rappers dressing now. And then the guys, the girls like. They want you dressing like the Young Thugs and the and all these feminine dressing dudes. Man, I'm not wearing no tight jeans and
I'm
the way
not getting
these
ready to
guys
sag
dress.
my jeans. I'm not wearing no tight jeans,
I'm
no
not
skinny
wearing that
jeans.
stuff, man. I'm
I'm
not
not
wearing no
getting ready to
jeans with glitter on them and all that stuff. No way.
Yeah, but a dude in skinny jeans will definitely take care of his fucking family, definitely has a job, definitely can raise his kids. What the fucking clothes you wear does not constitute whether that you're handling your manly fucking duty. That's the
No, I
whole
ain't talking about. I ain't
point of
talking
it.
about that. I'm just saying I'm not looking. I don't want to be looking like a chick
No,
in
I
the
mean I
strip club.
understand that, but we're just bringing
You know
that
what I'm
back to
saying?
the whole like
I don't
Prince
want to do
looking
that.
a particular way, and like how some people like rejected it, but it's still it made you a sex symbol to women. It wasn't like, oh, that's just gay. That was just a whole bunch of men who didn't want to salty because the women like these other dudes that they weren't willing to fucking go that extra mile to get the girl. That's all
No,
it is.
that was my point. So earlier, like, I mean, it's like these men were trying to tell me, like, what? That's like, because masculinity is like subjective. It's not an objective word. Like the English language is subjective. The English language is not objective. It's very much subjective. It's that's what I'm saying. Like the word, you know, the word femininity. It's very
Yeah,
much
we know what's
subjective.
gay and what's not. That's all
Yeah.
masculinity
No,
is.
we
You just
don't.
want to
Look at the
No, we
Well,
the
don't.
you
guys
would
that the
think
women
so.
like,
or
man.
doing some
You would
girly
think
shit.
so, but it sounds like we don't know. That's the issue.
We don't
Like
If you
you
know.
think
put
it would be
a
very
picture,
obvious. It seems like if you're gay, that means that you're attracted to men.
yeah,
If you're
on my
not attracted to
Facebook,
men, that means you're not gay. But
yeah,
now all of a sudden, it's all this other shit that don't have anything to do with whether or not you're attracted to men.
No, because people have nerded up a lot of shit and confused shit. That's like you can sit in the class and get basic ass instructions on how to do something, and you always get a motherfucker that asks 20 questions to some simple shit, and now they complicated. People know when the motherfucker's on some gay ass shit. People have complicated that shit by adding shit into stuff.
Well, I'm just saying, like to me, it would be very. This is a society that I think would work really well, or better than the way we're approaching now. If you're gay, you can be gay and nobody should and it shouldn't be stigmatized. You can just be like, yeah, I'm a man that likes men, I'm a woman that likes women, I'm with some other thing. Cool. You move the fuck on. But if you're not that way, you can stop acting like that fucking way. There's no need to pretend that you're something else. So we can end all of this like misgendering and like misidentifying and all this like I guess confusing the issue. I think that the reason why the issue is getting confused is because heterosexual people, for some reason, feel threatened.
Exactly. And that's why I'm saying when people complicate, that's like when people be having discussions on gay shit. I'm like, what the fuck y'all talking about this shit? If you ain't gay, then why the fuck you talking about it?
I
And a
agree with
lot of
that.
dudes, a lot of
I
dudes
agree
who
with that,
say they
Reggie.
not talking, they talk about gay shit more than gay people.
But Pittsburgh, I think you know a lot. Like I was trying to explain to you earlier, though, like explain to me what masculinity means to you because masculinity is a subjective word. It's not
Well, it is.
objective.
Like I said, I don't have a problem with gay people. I don't care if anybody's gay. It's not my problem. But I'm just saying the guys that the women are alike. Like if you put a picture up of Lil Nas X and what's his name, Billy Porter, what his name is. Anyway, them the two guys girls go crazy over, and these are two
No,
guys
that's
that
a
are
lie.
known
That's a
gay.
lie.
Man, girls,
They
girls like
love these
every
guys, man. I don't know
man, that
why,
ain't
but they
true, man.
love
You
these
going
guys.
off what you
Okay.
see on
That's a
TV.
lie.
It's girls that like a fat motherfucker, they like a fit motherfucker. Everybody got a different preference.
Most women like eat this elbow. Like I'm even talking. I mean, black ladies that I know, like my little circle of friends that I know, like ladies that I know. We like Aegis Elba. We like, we did
Yeah,
like
when
the.
I
I'm
hear
not saying they
like
don't, but I know a
celebrities,
lot of women
like
that like Lil Nas X.
I
I
know
mean,
like
we
there's
like
a
it.
lot of women who like Anthony Joshua, right?
Nobody
They
was
like
saying.
Women
like
choose
they
up.
feel like that. Like there's a lot of
Women
women who
choose up
like
on
Ryan
all type
Garcia,
of
right?
shit, even when it ain't even in their preference. Everybody chooses up on shit. A woman may say she got a preference, but she'll choose up on a fat motherfucker with bread. She'll choose up on a snaggletooth ugly motherfucker with bread. Women
Okay, I
have
don't know about
preference.
that.
A motherfucker,
I cannot relate to
a
nothing
woman
you
Reggie,
will
said.
always find it. It's people with it's all type of pregnant people. You wonder you got pregnant by that motherfucker? Like, come on, man. Everybody chooses up.
Yeah, everybody.
Ain't
Yes,
nobody got
everybody.
no
Women,
Reggie,
men.
Reggie, you know women
Everybody.
want meat. Women want the acronym meat. You know what the acronym meat stand for, right?
No.
They want money, meals, entertainment, attention, and time. That's what women want. What they
but,
want from a
but,
man.
but even with that
All of
shit,
that sounds
a
good.
lot
Wait
of
a minute.
women
Hold up
ain't
a
even
second. Which one of those
what.
things is a problem?
Nothing. I'm just saying that's what they want.
I mean, why? And who wouldn't? What do you want?
I don't want that from a man. I don't like men.
No, I mean from
talking about from
me. I don't even ask it. It's not a man
I
or a woman. Like I'm just saying, like, what do you want out of a person?
want a chick to leave me alone on Saturday nights. That's all I want when the fight is on.
That sounds like
Other than that,
entertainment. That sounds
other than
entertainment.
that, I don't
And
need money.
money. That sounds like a whole
I
bunch of
don't need
shit.
money from a chick. I make my own cash. I don't need that from a chick, dog.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but women
Oh, but
require
right.
that.
So you need for her to make
Women,
money. So
women
you need for her to
require
make
I
her
that.
don't
own
need
money. Are you
entertainment. I
sharing
don't
your
need
money?
attention from a chick. I don't need
No.
none of that.
Okay,
Okay,
hold up.
okay.
So
I am the
hold on a second.
entertainment.
So what
I
is
am the
it? So
entertainment.
all right. So what is it you're looking for? I didn't say what you need or anything. I'm just saying like it
I
sounds
don't
like if
need
you have your
I
own
don't
money,
need
it
any
means that you want her to have her own money too.
Vagina.
exactly. That's all I need.
Yeah,
Right,
All
Nick?
right,
That's
cool.
all I
So
need
you
from a
do. So
woman.
money
I
is
Vagina.
an
don't need
issue.
none of that stuff.
So money's an issue.
The
Entertainment's an issue.
vagina.
Money
Like
is not
boxing.
an issue for me. I don't need money from a
Yeah,
woman.
but you want
No.
her to have her own money, unless you're gonna pay for
Yes,
her
to have
too.
her own money. I don't need it from
Correct.
her.
So money is the thing. She has to have her
No,
own
it's
money.
not a thing.
not necessarily. Not
No,
necessarily.
it's not a
No, it's
thing.
not the
Women don't
same
Okay,
thing.
are
necessarily have to
you
have
going to
money
pay for her?
Women don't.
to get a
Women
bitch.
No,
Nigga
I'm
need.
says
not.
that bitch
Women
living a
need.
If
10,
you're
eating
not
on
going to pay for
smacks.
her, that
Yeah.
means she has
If
to
a woman got
earn
a
her
beautiful
own money.
if a woman got a beautiful
Nah,
personality,
women want
That
men
and
taken
means
care of though.
money
So
is
and
a
she know how
thing.
to treat her man, and she showers me with plenty of loving and none of that attitude bull crap. She ain't got to be paid to be with me. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got to look like no beauty queen to be with me either. But a nice juicy coochie and some decent titties and some occasional and give and look
Question.
here. Hold on. And look here. As long as we make, as long as
Now,
a woman give me,
now,
hold on.
Listen, we
No,
gonna hit
hold
the
on,
Okay,
bunch
hold
of
up a
hold
second.
hood.
on,
So
Listen,
I'm
chill
we gonna hit
confused.
the
out.
I
bunch
This
of
think
man,
we're
don't
hood
start
right
it.
here.
are we talking
You know
about
where you at. You full of
dating
men. Don't
somebody, or
start
we
it.
just talking about
Now,
fucking somebody?
if I want a woman that's gonna
We're
treat me
talking
like
about
a
like
king,
having a
she's
mate
gonna
in
treat
life,
me
or are
like
you
a
talking about
king,
somebody to fuck?
and she cool with me.
nothing to do with the price. I'm asking y'all, what do y'all define as masculinity? Like, what is? Give me the definition.
The word is
That's some
derived.
women
Masculine
shit,
is
man.
derived from the word man.
No, but what does it
Femininity
mean?
is derived from the word
So
female.
what does it mean? What does it mean? What do these words mean to you? What do
It
they mean
means
to
just
you?
what the
Man,
English
that
language
shit
says.
don't
It
mean.
means just
Who
what the
thinks of
English
this
language
shit?
says it means.
Who thinks of what masculinity but nerd motherfuckers?
Wait,
Nobody think of that shit.
but you know what? How did you say it? So
I think of men and boys. That's what I think. I think of the male gender when I think of masculinity.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Both adults and children.
People in
Masculinity
today's
is like men and
society have
boys.
nerded up everything. Shit is basic. Either motherfucker gonna be a man or he not. As simple as that.
But I mean, but a man implies adulthood, right? So like for me, masculinity is also boys. Like boys are also masculine. You don't have to be a man to be you're not
Right.
even supposed
You
to be
see,
a man. Like let them be boys.
it's a
They're
male.
still masculine.
You just don't show.
Masculine.
It's a
I
man who
said it wrong.
doesn't show woman qualities in him. You ain't acting
Masculine
effeminate
is
and shit.
masculine is derived from the word male. I said it wrong before. That femininity is derived from the word female. So it is exactly what it's exactly. It
Yeah,
means
it's just
exactly what the
characteristics
English
of men and
language says
boys.
it means.
but
So that's what it is.
What you can say is a masculine thing is to like walk and pee, right? Like
But let's do
that's
this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's
you know
sidebar this conversation. Let's let Destiny finish saying what she gonna say, what it means to her, and let's get on to some boxing or something, man. Because
okay,
we ain't gonna be able to say everything we want to say. So just finish up what you're trying to say about me.
no, hold on, Central. I don't want y'all to.
Turn your fan off. Turn your fan off. We
Okay,
cannot understand you. Turn your fan off.
Central, hold on,
You
Central. I
you
don't
gotta
want y'all to
slow
feel
down when
like.
she talk. She
Hold
talking
on.
fast.
I don't want y'all to feel like I'm trying to attack men or nothing. I just really legit had a question because to me it's kind of odd that you cannot really describe femininity or masculinity to anybody because everybody has their own ideology of it. But to get to Central's point though, we can still talk about boxing. Y'all don't have to like tell me. I just because somebody tried to tell me it was not subjective. They tried to tell me it was objective, but it's not true. It's just not true. What you think what is masculine to you is different from like what Central thinks, from what Reggie thinks, from what Get the Smoke thinks, from Positive, from Pittsburgh to Kaido to me. We all have our own ideology what masculinity is or femininity is to each one of us. Like we have like the main same basic things in it. Like it's a man with a penis, of course. A woman with a vagina. You know what I'm saying? Like that may be in the same premise, but when it comes down to like I guess the semantics, it's different. It's just different. So okay, we can go back to boxing. I apologize, yeah, gentlemen. I apologize. Go ahead, yeah. I'm sorry.
Just say you need somebody to pull your hair, smack your ass, and rough you up. That's masculinity for you.
That's funny though.
Yeah, that's what you want to hear from
No,
masculinity. That's
no,
masculinity.
I wanted to hear. That's not what I wanted to hear, but that was cute. That was really funny. Go ahead, gentlemen. Go. Let's talk about
I have a question. Well, let's get back to boxing. Let's go. This is fuck it. Let's go. Let's get back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit. What fights are? Is it just Charlo and Zoo and the Tank fights? That's nothing's cracking until January.
I think it's a fight show.
Charlo and Zoo is January the 28th. I may be
Who?
making an appearance in Las Vegas for that one, Reggie.
All right, shit. I'm gonna see you out here.
Yeah, which fight?
Charlo.
Charlo and Zoo. It's in
Yeah,
Vegas
Charlo.
at,
Yeah, that's
Mandalay.
Yeah, that's the. Is that really like the next big fight? We don't really have any fights for like a month, basically.
Well, those are two biggest.
PBC does not
PBC got two of the biggest.
Oh,
they got two of the biggest fights in January.
I mean, PBC just put a fight on this past weekend. Right?
No, that was Showtime. No, that was Showtime, not PBC. If you notice, it was not PBC name up there nowhere. It was Showtime. It was not PBC.
There's a big fight coming up the 31st, man.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. So let me take a look.
No, hold on. The fight this past weekend was PBC.
No, it was Showtime.
Hold on.
It was Showtime.
I thought it was both.
Hold on, it was PBC in conjunction with Showtime. The fight next month on the 7th is mostly Showtime.
No,
because some of those. Hold on, I'm going to the fight. I'm trying to tell you what I know. Some of those fighters are not under PBC in January on January the 7th. It's more of a Showtime contractual thing with these fighters.
Who happened this Saturday? It was not PBC at all, nowhere. PBC name was not on there nowhere. I'll wait all Sunday.
Frank Martin fights under
Showtime.
he was the main card. He was the main card, and he fights under his promotion is Man Down. His promotion Man Down is in conjunction with PBC and Showtime.
Yeah, that was a PBC fight.
Tell the fight. PBC name was not on there nowhere. It was not PBC name on there nowhere. It was not.
When they announced that shit, they did say PBC, and then there was a Floyd Mayweather fight attached to it.
I'm looking at it right now. It says Showtime PBC, like in the bottom, in the upper right hand graphic. Showtime Sports, Showtime Sports,
Even
Showtime.
during the fight they announced.
I did not see PBC. I promise you, I did not. I just saw Showtime. They kept seeing on Showtime everywhere.
Yeah, it's in the top. If you look at the top right corner, it's all throughout the whole thing. It's a watermark.
I swear, I just saw Showtime.
You want me to I'll take a photo for it and I can put it in.
I got my email. I got my email about the fight from PBC.
I believe it. I just really just saw Showtime. I never saw PBC nowhere. So I was like, oh, okay, so
on YouTube.
On the ropes it says PBC also. The second rope and the bottom rope say PBC Premier Boxing Champion.
I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, but there is a big fight coming up next Saturday though.
It is.
It's Franco and Ioka in Japan. It's 115.
Yeah, Ioka's gonna beat the shit out of fucking Franco. I mean, that's
obviously, but that's still a big fight. It's two top 10 guys.
Yeah.
Hey, what time of morning?
That's just gonna be like 4 in the morning though too.
Well, it's like 13 hours ahead of us, Japan. So it's gonna be probably like that. Probably like 7 in the morning.
Is it like
like 7 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the morning. Saturday morning.
What's the man's name? Like, who's the man?
Franco and Ioka.
I've never heard of him.
115. They're two of the top. Well, it's two of the top fighters at 115. People don't pay attention to the junior bantamweight like that.
They truly don't.
Ioka is trained by Salas. Oh, he was. I don't know if he still is.
Mm-hmm. But that is a top fight. It's two of the
He's
top,
nice.
Actually, two of the top 5 fighters in the division.
Martinez and Nonito might be fighting. It's another one at 115 is going to be like that's the fight that Nonito wanted to get.
Yeah, Martinez is calling Nonito out right now. He's calling him out right
now. Nonito's over 40 years old, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, and Nonito gonna knock his fucking ass out. Nonito's
man's over 40, man. Let that man get some soft touches, man. He
is getting the soft touch. That's what Fernando is gonna be for
I know, man, but you never know, man. When a man is 40, you just
he ain't fighting fast. So Nonito has four division champ.
I understand this.
But he has an interim
But he's
belt.
still
He had an
very
interim
active.
belt.
He's still
Can I
very
finish?
active.
Hey, Cinco, can I finish?
He was just the way he was
So
knocked out in his
he
last
had an
fight.
interim. So he had an interim belt at 115, and he wants to clean up that interim to get his fifth division before he retires.
But the way he was knocked out in his last fight, you don't know what this man has.
Yeah,
left.
that was against Monster Inoue, who knocks out everybody.
Yeah, exactly. But what we don't know what he when you're 40 getting knocked out like that, you don't know what a man like. We don't look what happened.
No. When you're 40, you don't know what's up. Yeah, but Martinez don't hit like that.
Regardless if he don't, still the band is over 40.
He is over 40. Yeah, I mean that's why they'll make it incredible when he wins.
How to the network though? Nonito though, he wants to keep fighting more. Like his wife.
And I like Nonito. Don't get me wrong, I like him.
Wait, no, but his wife is always on H Money's channel, and she's always they like to fight. That's what they want to do. So although he's like 128 years old, he still wants to fight. So
shit is
she wants him to retire. She wants him to retire. That's why she's trying to get him this fucking fight, so he can either win or lose, and they can call this shit a career. That's really what's fucking up. But this is what he wants to do. I think he's gonna knock Martinez the fuck out. That's what I think. But I mean, maybe you guys have something different in mind. Just because he's old. Yeah, he's old. I thought he should have retired before the fucking World Boxing Super Series, and he already got the championship twice since then. So I'm just gonna sit back and watch what the man does.
He's already a Hall of Famer, right? He's already a Hall of Famer.
Yeah, he's a fucking legend. Yeah. He's a fucking legend already. But if you got a guy who's super overly aggressive that comes forward and doesn't hit hard, throws a ton of punches, so there's plenty of opportunities to counter, and you're going down in weight.
Hey, you can't win for losing, right?
Shit. I mean, if he's gonna win, yeah. I think he's gonna win. But if he gets his ass whipped and loses, cool. Call it a career. You tried.
It's like Rigondeaux. Rigondeaux last fight. The man obviously ain't got it no more. You know, Rigondeaux.
All jokes aside, though, but with Cubans, though, we don't know how old these men be, though.
I'm always saying Rigondeaux has a Cuban birth certificate, so we don't really know how old Rigondeaux
Exactly. He's like 98 years old. He looks
we really don't know.
And
that's one of my favorite fighters, Rigondeaux. I've always liked him.
I swear, positive. That is like, I've always been attracted to like the Afro-Cuban fighters because they are pure boxers for the most part. Most of them are pure boxers. So I love that because they're pure boxers and they really are really talented and very skilled. But they be like 1,000 years old. They
definitely lie about their age a lot. They're amateurs.
They have the choice. They're on the birth certificate.
Well, that's why they're so dominant.
Yeah, I mean, do you think Frank Sanchez is like 25?
Come on now. Come on now. Hey,
what about Dave Morrell? You think Dave Morrell's 24?
No.
He's 30-something. He's 30-something.
That's why a lot of Cubans are so good in the amateurs because they're beating up on our teenagers. These are grown men.
Yeah,
beating up on our teenagers. And I like the Cuban fighters, but those guys aren't. I mean, we know those guys lie about their ages a lot.
Same thing like the Russians. Same thing like the Russians or the Ukrainians. The same thing. Like they're all like old people. They're not like little babies. They're not children. They're grown ass men fighting kids.
I can tell you with Dave Morrell. He sometimes he looks old, sometimes he looks young.
I think
he might be. It might be. Actually, this brings me to another question. Did you guys see that 12-year-old football player with a mustache?
No.
Yeah, that was some bullshit.
Oh no,
dude, big as fuck, bro. Like he's big as shit. But I don't know. He's not that much bigger than the other 12-year-olds on the field, apparently. But the dude got a mustache, all that shit. He look old as fuck.
Well, wait, Smoke. Because they said the same thing about the LeBron James. Remember they said like, oh yeah, he was not his age or whatever. Although he looks like what's his name? The Lorendo dude. The actor.
No, Delroy Lindo.
Yeah, Delroy. It's him and Delroy Lindo. Like they're like twins or whatever. I thought he was Delroy Lindo at one point.
Look, I don't want to blame. I don't want to start throwing blame out there or anything. But Mex know where I'm going with this about LeBron James. I'm not even gonna go there.
Hey, but you remember when they had that kid in the Little League World Series and they found this nigga like 17? He might be even 18 and shit.
But that's like
Greg I remember that dude. Well, he was only a year old. Like, he wasn't 18. That dude that was just striking out everybody that pitching.
Yeah. They found out he was lying on his age.
Yeah, but he was just a little bit older though. He wasn't like 18. He's like 14 or something.
No, it's somebody else. They had another dude that got caught lying
Oh,
about
okay.
his age. He's way older.
Mm-hmm.
But what that lady, like, I think she was Russian or Ukrainian or whatever. She pretended to be like, like a little child, but she was a whole grown woman the whole time.
Yeah,
And
they
she
do
was
that a lot.
she got adopted.
You talking that movie, The Orphan?
No, she was I'll send you Google. I swear to God. I swear, like I don't believe in God, but I swear to whatever. Yo, Google it. It's like a real lady that did that. Like that's
Oh
what
yeah, I know you're talking about
that's
because
too
the
funny.
movie The Orphan was actually based on that. I know you're talking about. I know you're talking about.
Crazy that did that. I mean, she didn't. I don't think she killed nobody. Listen, I
I
didn't.
know, I know you're talking about, but the movie The Orphan was based on that real
Yeah,
story. Yeah,
but she
I
was
know you're
living
talking
a grown lady. That's doing like this weird stuff. That's odd. It's
Yo,
odd.
your fan.
My fan. I'm sorry. It was odd. It was very odd that she was like this grown lady, pretending like she was like a little child, and she's grown. Well, 30s, right? I think wasn't she in her 30s?
Yeah, I'm telling you. I know the story. I'm saying the movie The Orphan was based on that real
Yeah,
story.
but I'm pretty sure I'm saying it was. I don't think she actually killed nobody in real life.
No,
But
she didn't kill anybody. No, I'm saying, but yeah, she was.
yeah,
She was adopted.
definitely
She was a
y'all
whole
Google
lady.
it.
Yeah,
Y'all
I know
please
you're talking
Google
about.
it.
I know. I heard about. It. I know about that.
Yeah, she's either like Romanian, Ukrainian, Russian. She's like somewhere from Eastern Europe. A real lady that
One
did.
was Romanian. Those Romanian women sometimes are pretty small.
Yeah, but
They're
y'all, it was like
what
a
we
true
like to
story.
call they're like what we call fun size. You feel?
Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all are so extra.
Oh my God.
Centos.
Yo, Cinto, stop it.
I just keep real.
Centos ain't
Hey,
supposed to
I got
nothing.
a friend. I got a friend that's willing to buy me a midget.
Oh, what?
You know how I feel about the midgets.
Man, y'all guys in your midst, man. Don't start this stuff, man.
I am so sick of you. I don't even talk about it. I'm lost. I don't want to get
Midgets, man.
into it. It's odd.
Yeah, we going midget hunting.
Hey,
I ain't
Cintos,
hunting
hey,
midgets.
look, I'm not against it. I'm not searching for one, but like I said, I wouldn't throw one out of bed though.
Well,
Hey,
you talking what? Like
I'm
700?
like young. I'm like young Dro right now. My
So,
girl want to give me a girl. You know what I'm saying?
so it's, everybody has like weird things they're into, right? Y'all name something that's like kind of weird that y'all into that you be like, people will be like, what the fuck? Why are you watching this? Or why are you into this? Not nothing like it could be anything
Are you
like,
gonna start talking about amputees?
I
I
mean, if
feel
you're
like you about to start talking about amputees
no, if
right
you're into that, by all means, if you're
No
into
comment.
talk about it. Like,
Hey,
Look, Destiny want to hear some nasty
weird.
shit.
What?
What you into, Destiny? You like getting tied
Wait,
up and shit, huh?
but when I say something weird, though, I don't
Come
mean
on,
like,
little
talk about like,
poor freaky ass.
children and children, like, mentally, disabled people. I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about like something weird that people are into, like, like you should be into it lately. Like, what? I'm really into this
I don't
weird
think
shit.
anything's weird about a midget. I don't think it's. I mean, they're grown women. We're talking about a legal adult age
Oh, maybe
woman in a small woman's body.
nobody's disputing that though, but I
Okay,
don't.
so hold on a second. Let's talk about this midget. You talking about one with the the small body and the gigantic heads?
No, they don't. Some of them got
Are you
gigantic
just
heads,
are
but
you
you
just
got
talking
to
about
find the
one? Are
right
you just
one.
talking about a person that's underneath 4'9"?
You got Mex know what it's
Uh,
all about. Mex is the only
I'm
one
talking about
on the panel, man,
yeah.
that
Well,
accomplished it.
you got to be
Or was
4'9"
it
or less
4'11
to
or 4'10"?
legally
I think
consider.
4'10".
Now, 410
14,
is the
14
cutoff.
and below.
410 is the cutoff,
4'10"
but
below,
you
right? You
got to
talking
be
about
four
somebody
nine.
who's
But it got to be
below
4'9" or
4'10"?
less.
Or are you talking about somebody with like they like the wrist and the hands and the bow leg and all that stuff? Like,
No, I want a smooth looking midget, one that doesn't look so deformed in her small stature,
what do you mean so
and not
deformed?
a
So some
over.
deformity,
I
like
don't want.
a touch of deformity is all right.
So
No,
next,
I don't want a Oompa
A
Loompa
soup
looking.
song.
so
I want a
So,
cute
like
midget.
That's not a
a
midget
little
then.
tad
That's
of
not a
a
midget.
little tad palsy on the left
If
side.
she
wait,
is a
hold
mi-
on.
if she under the height requirement to be more than a midget, then she's a midget.
Wait,
And
Santos, a
No, the
midget,
midgets is the one the
I
ones
wanna
that got
throw
the
her
big
around.
bones that's short.
Santos,
No,
actually,
no, not
Santos,
necessarily.
actually,
All of them don't
Santos,
have big dogs like that.
Santos, actually, a midget is the one that's not deformed. The dwarfs is actually the ones deformed. If you actually look at y'all
Nah,
Google it.
dwarfs ain't deformed. They
No,
just tiny.
please Google it. Please, I swear on everything I love. Midgets are the ones that has no deformity.
Yeah, you better Google that
Dwarfs,
shit. That's
I love to read.
Yeah,
I promise you, I love to read. I'm a big nerd.
Well, I'll take
So,
your word for it. I'm not qualified to talk
read
about
that
it. I don't
shit.
know any midgets.
Go
I'm a
it.
midget. I'm a midget professional, and I'm telling you right now, I know what I want. And my friend, my new female friend told me that if if I want if she gonna be with me, she said if we gonna be together, I'll buy you a midget. So she the
Did
front
you
runner
say?
on
Wait a minute.
being
Did you
with me
say she'll
because I'm
buy you one or find you one?
she will find and buy me a midget.
Oh wait, hold up a second. Wait, hold up a second. Where do you go
She
midget
wants to
shopping
find.
at? I just wanted to hold up.
I don't know. We're gonna figure it out.
Where the
We're gonna
fuck?
figure it out. We're gonna figure it
I
out. There's a
understand. Like,
market. There's a market
okay.
for 'em. So we're gonna figure it out.
Oh
She
my
gonna shop first.
God.
She gonna find me
I
the
feel
right
like
one
you're saying
that I
something you might not want to say
like.
online. Like really. What's the midget market? What's the
We're gonna
going rate
find the
for a
market.
midget?
We actively looking for the best place to shop for a midget right now. And look here, she gonna find me the midget. She gonna pay for it. She gonna talk to the
Oh.
midget instructor. She's gonna instruct her, and she's gonna pay her. Then she gonna sit in a room with me, and I'm gonna do the darn thing. You understand? But she said I can't have but one midget though. I wanted two. I tried to negotiate for two. She said I can only have one. So
One.
I'm gonna
Okay,
see what
Wow.
she
all
do.
right, all right. I hear what you're saying. So yeah, I'm hearing stuff like Vegas, maybe Thailand, something like that.
Odd,
We ain't
odd.
pinpoint the best market area for the shopping of these midgets. You know,
Okay, so
we going.
Hannibal, you still with us, Hannibal? Hannibal?
They have them sleep.
Okay, Hannibal's still asleep. So, Reggie, what is something you get into lately that's kind of like, people would think is odd? We know somebody says the weird, like animals and children and like, that kind of weird stuff. But just something that's, out of the ordinary.
You got to find that shit
Yeah,
out. I think you a little nasty one, Destiny. Oh yeah. Hey, you'll find out how nasty I am. Bring
They're
your
rooting
ass to
around.
Vegas,
They're
Destiny,
still
and
around.
you'll find out how I'll have you making round trips to this motherfucker.
Reggie, you know what? I think you can really around though. So I'm saying, like, I've been into like watching like these
I
bears.
can't hear shit I can't
Yo,
hear
you gotta turn your fan off.
I can't hear shit you saying.
Okay, I was gonna tell you, like, I've been into like watching like bear attacks and shark attacks. Like, I really been like trying to figure out like what the hell the bears the sharks, shark attacks. That will turn me on by no means. Does not turn me on. Like, it's nothing sexual. I just like to.
Oh, I'm
This
about
is
to say you
fucking
get turned
funny.
on from that shit. Yeah, you might be scared. You might be pulling a knife on motherfuckers.
You said bear attacks.
I like to look at
Hey,
like I like to learn stuff. And then
I'm gonna tell you. What,
a tuxedo cats. A
I'm gonna tell
tuxedo
you.
cat. If anybody looks at tuxedo cats, I like cats. They know me if they know I love cats, right? So I look at tuxedo cats are mostly males. So that's what I'm saying. I don't mean like nothing sexual. I mean that's something sensual. Sensual is very sexual. Mm. No, 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 not me.
Nah,
I don't do that
nah,
part. Yeah.
real men ain't caring about no cats like that. That's
Oh, I understand
Hey,
that,
I
but
like cats though. I ain't gonna lie. I be watching the motherfuckers fight.
they're not cute.
I like watching. I like watching them in their own habitat and
Hilarious.
their own culture of other cats and doing their cat thing. But as I've owned a cat before when I was a kid, but as a grown man, well, even as a grown, when I in my marriage, before I was divorced, we early in our marriage we had a cat. I forgot about that.
Cats are cool.
But I ain't going out just getting no cat. Not I'm too. Nah, I'm solo dolo right now, so I ain't. Now the cat
But
can't be riding with me. Look,
lady,
I don't even want a dog. I don't even want a dog for that matter. But I'm gonna tell you something. Um, I would like to have me a female contortionist though. If anybody
Oh my
is
God, man.
interested in them.
Hold
I
up
think
a
hey,
second.
Central, I think we all
Hey,
want
Why
that.
you keep shooting your
Cinto,
shot?
We all want that.
what?
Hold
Hey,
up a
hey,
second. Hold up.
Cinto, wait, what did you say?
He
You want a
said he
I
wants
like to
a
have
contortionist.
female contortionist. So,
Hey,
yeah,
man, look, we all want that, man. Come on
Wait,
now.
with a
ask
torch,
me
with
how
a
yeah.
many
torch?
you want, right? I mean, once you do it, you do. I guess if you're just looking for experiences to like check off the box. Hey,
Yeah.
anyway, sorry, that was
I'm gonna have to
pun
put a. I'm gonna have
unintended.
to.
But
I'm
then
gonna
I
have
had
to.
to laugh afterwards. But yeah, if you're just trying to get feathers in your cap, all right, cool, contortionist. But is the contortionist and the midget thing like a separate thing, or do you want like a contortionist midget?
Yeah.
No,
No,
I
no,
don't think
no.
that
I
legs
want
is
two.
long enough to be
I want them
contortionist.
separate. They got to be separate. That's the whole different. That's a whole different case.
Reggie, can you something weird? Yeah, that's not me.
Hey,
I
We
really
can't
do.
hear
y'all
you.
heard of
We can't
I
hear
like
you.
y'all
weird
heard of the
stuff. Like I really do like weird stuff.
That mean you freaky. Girls who like weird shit be freaky. Girls who play video games be freaky as fuck.
I don't know how to play. I really don't know how to play video games. Let's video game. I
But
know
no,
how to
I'm
play
saying
fucking
girls
Sonic.
who be in the like in the different shit. When you get them in the bedroom, they be on some real way out shit. Like, and I think you
Look at
probably
that, man.
nasty like that.
Look at that,
Hey,
bitch. You know, kids makes me freaky. You know why I'm the biggest freak on planet Earth. You're right.
Yeah,
You got
you know you
hey,
to
get
freaky as
get
shit.
you one of them. Hey, them quite them real
Yes,
quiet
yeah,
chicks.
right. She's got
Them,
his
them,
right. She's got his creamer pants. Fucking watch you get eaten by sharks. Yeah, it's
be
not the
hey,
kind of
you
freak
gotta.
I'm into. I'm good. You guys,
Hey,
I don't know why we're
I'm gonna tell
exploring
y'all
this
right
shit.
now.
I don't want to get eaten by a bear
Those,
so you can get off.
the biggest freak
those,
right
those.
here. You guys. That was dicks with over 6 inches dicks. So you're right. You got the biggest freak. You're right.
Hey,
Don't leave something
look
big.
here. I'm
So
gonna
you're
tell y'all
right.
something.
Got the biggest freak.
Those real nerdy, educated type females that reads a lot. They got a high IQ and they act like they real afraid of cats or something in public, and they walk around like they don't do nothing wrong, and they're like, shh, get one of them in the bedroom.
On the
Man, I'm
real.
trying to tell you,
Well, that's
look here.
not me, then. But that's definitely not
Hey,
me. I
let me tell
Yeah,
you,
right.
let me tell you
yeah.
something. You get ready. You get ready to have a freaky experience like you never experienced before. I promise
So
you.
it
Cause
sounds like
see
it sounds. I'm picking
with them
up that
kind
you're
of
very
with them
like
kind of
sex positive. But has there been a sexual
yeah.
experience of kind of woman that you should stay away from?
Now I'm telling you, them kind of chicks right there. Go ahead and get at it because I'm gonna tell you something. Look, the reason it's gonna be so freaky, she gonna do some stuff that's gonna surprise you. You're
No,
not gonna
that's not a
expect.
surprise me, man. You just you're telling me. Listen,
Nah,
you
listen,
what you're talking about
listen
is
what
like
I said.
what
Listen
you're
what
saying to me is like what is
Oh,
it?
God.
I've known this for like at least 40 years.
This is
You're just saying a whole
ridiculous.
bunch of stale shit to me
okay.
right now.
Well,
But
Ridiculous.
yeah,
what I'm asking you
you're
though
not.
is like from your extensive experience, what kind of woman do you want to stay away from in bed?
Do I want to stay? Hey, if you got a woman think she gonna be sticking me with some stuff or hitting me with some stuff, yeah,
That's
I ain't trying to
odd.
be with that. Period.
Odd.
'Cause
Odd and
I'm
odd.
liable to catch. I'm liable to catch a assault charge on a chick like that because
So, don't go
she
ahead and
come
do it.
trying to do
That
stuff
is
like that. Me, I'm gonna
weird.
hit her.
Weird. Extremely weird. Anybody who wants to be fisted, I think, is odd too. Some odd shit. Extremely odd.
But
You know I fisted a girl before on some real shit.
Who did that one? Smoke?
No, I did in Denver. I had this girl, man. I'm wondering why I can't hit shit. So I started playing with her. And I get to put in my fingers and like, damn, that shit ain't doing shit. I put my whole fist in that shit.
One. Who's talking this one? I can't see.
No, that's me. That's Reggie.
Oh, Reggie. Ew. That is odd.
With them white girls, huh, Reggie?
Now this is a black chick out in Denver. Man, I'm up there,
What?
yeah, I do my thing when I'm moving around town. Fucking crack this chick, get her in there,
Hold on, no.
man.
You said a black chick
Yeah, black
let
chick
you
in
fish?
Denver,
He
in
sounds good
Denver.
with like an
I
alibi.
was in Colorado. Yeah, I was out there in Denver. And I get to trying to smash this chick, ain't getting wet. I ain't feeling shit. I'm like damn, maybe my shit ain't getting up. So I'm like, let me play with it for a minute.
This is
I'm
odd.
playing in the cat, man. Still
Odd.
ain't doing nothing. I put like 2 fingers. I'm like, shit. I put 3 fingers. Then I put my whole hand in that motherfucker. I'm like, damn, like fuck it. This is why I'm gonna have to settle with this. I'm out there fisting this bitch.
That is the odd. You know what?
hey,
That is the odd. You know what?
hey, I'm gonna get.
That sounds painful. It sounds like it's getting terrible.
No,
I don't
it
want to
wasn't
put that out.
painful to her. She was used to it.
I'm gonna get me one of them chicks that can do a handstand and use her feet to shoot a bow and arrow.
What?
That's what I'm gonna find.
At the NBA halftime show.
You already
All
know,
right,
brother.
so
You
all
already
right,
know.
Yo,
so
Yeah, she gonna put
I
that
was
arch in her back.
Smoke. What
all
are we
right.
talking about,
That
Smoke?
she hit that
Smoke.
bullseye.
Sharing.
Smoke. What are we
Since
talking
we're
about,
sharing,
Smoke?
I was in Thailand. And there was
Oh my God.
so I was in the hotel I was in. They gave me a driver, take me around all this stuff, right? And I kept asking him to take me to a club, right? Like I was saying, like disco. This fucking guy took me to a spot where a woman, she, sex show first. First she fucked the dude, and then she took a cigarette. She lit a cigarette with it, smoked a cigarette with her fucking cooch. Then she
Yeah.
took a bottle of Coke, right? And she opened the bottle of fucking Coke, drank some of the Coke with the cooch. Then she took some balloons, blew the balloons up with the cooch, passed the balloons around, and then shot darts out of it and busted the balloons like from across the room. That was the whole fuck show.
She
Yeah,
had
that bitch is
pussy
wild. I
control.
heard
She had
Mexico. I heard
she had pussy
they said
control.
Mexico got some crazy shit. Now I fucked a bitch with some
What?
cold pussy control. Man, that shit,
So
man.
can I tell you a story, right? So, I used to be military, right? So one of those soldiers went over there, right, to Mexico, because I was stationed at Fort Bliss, right? So we were on the border of Juarez. This man said he went over there, he paid $2 for some head. He said that was the best head. He literally said that was the best head he ever had. He said he tried to pack that bitch in his pocket and take her back over to America. He wanted to marry that hoe. He said
Okay,
that was
so
the best $2 he ever spent in his fucking life. He literally
so
said
uh
that.
so I'm at the bar, like the women are coming around, right? Like while the show's happening. And this woman sits next to me and she takes my hand and she starts rubbing my hand in between my thumb and my index finger and saying she'll come back to my room for $5. I was like, I knew in that moment, if I went back, if I took it the way that she was rubbing my hands, that would probably never be with a fucking another woman again. I'd just be fucking hoes for the rest of my life. Like, I'm good. I've actually never slept with a sex worker. I'm good with that shit, but yeah, I can imagine.
Hey,
I
hey,
can
listen.
imagine what my man's was going through.
I've had sex workers for free, but I ain't never paid for that sex worker. So you know what I mean. But I wonder what it's like to pay for it. Is it better? You know what I mean? Do you get a better experience when you pay for it? Because I've seen niggas just pay whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro.
I
Hey,
think
let me
when
ask
me
you something.
getting older, I know I'm a trick on some pussy. I already know that shit.
Well, let me ask you guys something. Have y'all bought sandwiches? Not sandwiches, but sandwiches, uh, drinks, sodas, or put some gas in your car, went across town to get some coochie? Have you done that before?
Absolutely.
Well, you paid. You already paid. Then you've already paid before. Then.
I knew where he was going with
No,
that.
no, no.
Hold up a second. Hold up a
I
second.
paid the
Hold up a
gas
second.
station.
Yeah, that's not the
I paid
same
the
though.
gas station. No, hell no. I paid the gas station.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know
Yeah,
that you
I
paid
didn't
for the
pay her. I
coochie.
paid the gas station, brother. You know what I'm
Wait,
saying?
never.
I didn't. I paid the restaurant. I paid the gas station. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, man. When I was younger, you couldn't get me to get tricked by a female. You couldn't, and I just refused. And then, at least
But
that's
as you
what I
get
was thinking.
older,
But when I got older and I was thinking about all the money I don't spend on movies, sandwiches, and driving, spending on gas to go get them. I don't care how many chicks I had give me some money back in the day, which I've had a few do that. They never gave me more than I've spent on them as a collective group. So I got to think. I said, man, what am I talking about? I said,
You know
shoot,
what?
you know what? If I go ahead and pay the way for both of us, I ain't got to worry about no nonsense coming out of her mouth too quick. So when a chick with me, she can't buy nothing. I don't
I
let her. I pay for meals, everything. We argue about who gonna pay. I got a chick right now makes 6 figures. We argue all the time about who paying for what, and we run. I mean, that's just how I do.
Okay,
And
it
I
sounds
don't
like you.
give a
It sounds like you're just trying to get them to shut up, and they're not going to, no matter
Right.
what you do.
but listen,
No,
but,
no,
but,
no, 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 no. It's not that. It's not that. See, I do it on the front end. I don't even tell them. I just do my thing because see, this thing. I know from my experience, and I've seen other people in their experiences, the stuff they might have to go through. And then at the same time, um, I'm gonna be a man at the end of the day. If it's something I want to do, how I want us to be entertained, how I want us to kick it, I'm gonna take care of that. That's just what I do. I don't ask no chick for nothing, and then she's trying to buy me gifts and all that. If she ain't my wife, I don't want your gift. You know what I'm saying? Because simple fact, she want to have she want to have some authority over me. She want to treat me like a piece of property. I ain't going for that boy. God,
Yeah,
no, I left the
same,
key.
same thing,
it's
man.
the way the gang go. When you young, you ain't paying for pussy
That's
No,
a
from
lie.
sex
no.
workers like that.
That's a whole
You,
lie. That's
no, no, I'm saying you ain't paying for it like that. You talk to any girl that sell pussy, majority of the people they fuck with are married or older. When you're a younger
Right.
dude, you're gonna have game to be able to spit to get at a chick. But as you get older, you don't want to be putting up with a lot of that shit. Sometimes you may not want to put up something. You may find a chick that's attractive. It's chicks who ain't, and I ain't even talking chicks that's working the blade or no shit like that. It's chicks that you know what time it is.
Just regular
You want a
chick.
piece
Yeah,
of
just regular chicks.
yeah, you
And,
want a
and,
piece of
and
that,
it ain't
you gonna
it
pay
ain't
for
that when
some shit. So I'm getting to like, as I get towards my mid 40s or 50s, I may want to do that. I may not, because I may not want to be putting no game in. Shit, let me get something for one night.
Hey, Reggie. I don't want the fucking headache. You know what I'm saying? I'm paying you, so I don't have to have a headache, and you can get the fuck on about your business.
Exactly.
And see, that's the thing. And that's right. And the thing is, it ain't that you got older and got less game. You actually got more game as an older brother, or just an older man. The fact is, you don't want to put up with the nonsense. You don't want to put up with the nonsense. You don't want the back and forth and all that. You like to look. Let me tell you something. When you get older, your conversation. I'm gonna tell you from my personal experience. You know, when I was younger, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Destiny, let the nigga finish. Destiny, damn.
Wait, can I just
when I was younger, God, no, Destiny.
Can I just say something for you?
That's why you in
Wait, cool. Bro, I was in the middle of a sentence, boy.
Hey, look. When I was younger,
let the man finish.
I used to beat around the bush with the chicks, you know, talk about everything except getting that coochie. Now, what I've learned since I've been divorced just this year alone, because I've been out of the game for a minute, what I've learned, them chicks ain't trying to hear that bull crap. They want to know when you gonna give it to them. They ready to get busy. Every last one of them that I don't run into, they ready.
Because I'm the only woman on the damn panel, and I don't feel like with a whole bunch of men. I don't want to, like, you know, because it's just
all due respect. This all due respect. You my girl, but just because you're female, that doesn't give you the green pass to interrupt people like that. Hold on. This real talk. No, hold on. This real talk.
This real talk. Moist hearing us talk like that.
You're another person on the panel, not another female, not another guy. You're another person on the panel. So we all do some respect, and I understand. We get in where you fit in. If somebody, I mean, every now and then we try to interrupt the guys, including myself, to give you a pass, let you get your words out. But that don't mean you can interrupt anybody you feel like. Just because you're a female, that ain't cool.
You've been like on a conversation talking for a long time. Like after that, not said nothing.
You get a moist hearing us dudes talk like this. That's what the fuck happening. I see that shit on her face. Look at her face. Shit. You better turn that camera off before you get to touch yourself.
Wait, pause. Hold up. No,
sir. I heard you say that you was in the military.
No, sir.
Did I hear that right?
That's not my energy at all. Centrals actually know me behind the scenes, though. Centrals really know me behind the scenes. No, that's not my energy at all. I don't move like that.
Yeah, but let's keep it as a person. We all individuals on this panel. We understand what our sexual preference. What our sexual orientation is, but they don't give us a pass on that we can interrupt each other like that. That's not cool.
I agree with that, but you've been like, I'm just asking, like, can I, like, you know, can you just, like, you know, you let the other man, you let men cut you off or whatever, but when it came down to me, like, you have different energy.
Oh,
but it's okay.
No, don't do that.
No, I did. Look, everybody know me. They know if I'm trying to get off what I'm trying to say, I'm trying to get off what I'm trying to say. I don't look at you as man or woman. I'm trying to get off what I'm saying. That ain't how I roll. Anybody on this panel, ain't another person tell you that. Now, if a whole bunch of people talking when I'm trying to talk, I just go ahead and throw the towel in. But just one person, I don't roll like that.
Okay, so whatever you say, fine. If you like it, I love it. I just feel like it's like a different energy, but if you like it, I love it. I'm just saying though, like, I'm the only woman on the panel, and I just feel like every time I say something like, you know, all y'all come like rah with me, I don't feel like arguing with y'all all night. Because I feel like it's different.
Now, your audio, you ain't gonna play victim now. She can't hear you. You can barely hear you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We ain't gonna let you play victim now. It's AT&T. Y'all don't
see your phone breaking up.
Y'all go fight with AT&T.
No, it's a fan. I keep telling you, it's a fan. It's a fan. It's a fan more than anything. She's talking. No, this I'm telling you, when you turn whatever you do to that fan, we say something, you sound better. When that fan is going, you distort it.
Hey, Destiny, I got a question. What state are you in, and why? I mean, it must be hot because it is freezing here.
It's everywhere, but where she
Texas.
Yeah, so where you at? You need a fan at night.
She turned on. I keep telling y'all getting hot and bothered. Hot
Texas.
and bothered.
No,
Oh,
shut up.
Texas. Well, what's the temperature in Texas?
Hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. It
It's
is
30 degrees out there. She hot and bothered.
Cause man, it's like 30, 20, it's like 25 degrees here, man. Ain't got no fan on here.
no man hot and bother. It's because I'm on the second floor too. So heat rises, right? So I
Yeah,
did have
but
the
still,
heat.
it's like 20 degrees outside,
The cold
25,
coming
30
from the
degrees.
sky,
Man, y'all
Destiny.
quit playing, man. Y'all know she's a female and they go through things at certain times of their life.
No,
We
but
know
I'm
what
Yeah,
time it is. We ain't gotta
shit
say
though.
it.
shit. They go
No,
through
no,
hot
I'm
and
not in
bothered.
I'm not in menopause yet though. I'm not in menopause yet. Because I would tell you if I was in menopause. I wish I was in menopause, but I mean, but it looks like it's not like it's like 40 something
Hey,
degrees
Destiny,
outside.
real
40.
talk. Hey, Destiny, I've been through it with, I've been, I was married 21 years. You probably be in the beginning stages of it and don't
No,
realize
I
it.
mean,
Serious
no,
talk.
no. I mean, I'm gonna tell you why I know because I know, like they say with menopause, like you go through like it's like hereditary or whatever. When it happens, my people we don't go through until like the 50s. I don't know what the fuck that's about. It's weird.
That ain't. Hey, I'm gonna tell you. My people that I was married to, those 21 years, hey, it went, I know. Even even at the divorce time, they were still going through it, and they started about 12 years ago.
Well,
And
not my
she
people.
was okay.
Not my people.
Now let me tell you something. I'm kicking it with somebody right now. Don't even get monthlies anymore. They're
Well,
only
I still
53.
get mines monthly, like clockwork. So
Okay,
yeah, no.
she's only 53 and she don't get monthlies. I know another chick 52, two chicks 52. They don't get monthlies
Well, I'm
right now
50,
that I've
I'm not
talked to
50, so
normal.
honey. I'm not 50, so calm down.
What I'm saying is my what I've witnessed is I ain't saying every woman, but I'm saying what I've witnessed with my last one for those 21 years. The monthly thing don't just stop automatically. It's a process you go through over a period of time.
Sir,
But that don't mean that you're not
I
in
know I'm
menopause.
in
Menopause
menopause.
start.
I
The
know that.
menopause process started before
I'm
that.
not in menopause. I am not in menopause. So I do have a, you know. I-
She said don't give her don't curse her with that.
Yeah.
What should menopause so that I can get rid of the menstrual thingy? I turn to bitch, and I know I turn to bitch. I really do. I can't even control it. Still like a light switch. I just like turns to bitch mode. I cannot control it. So I have to stay away because bitch, are you okay? Like no bitch, I'm not. They like
Your
now,
audio
clearly.
again, Destiny.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, I turn into super bitch when I get my menstrual. And people are like, are you okay? No, I'm not. Clearly I'm not okay. I'm super bitch.
Are you on it right now?
She fell off.
Oh, okay. She'll be back. Hey, Reg, you ain't got no damn sense neither.
Oh nah. No, I'll be clown. Shit, I'm myself. I don't be changing up because of a lady on the thing. Shit, they like hearing that nasty shit.
Oh my God. Not all of us. Like maybe I do like to hear it. I'm just but,
Exactly.
like
Yeah,
not
women.
question. I really want to hear like some, like different animals that you're like, like I like. You know what? I was watching like these goats, people that like have goats, like goats as pets, and they're just so cute. And I really want one. They're like they were jumping all around the house. They were just so cute. I was like, oh, I want a goat.
Man, you can't just get
Yeah.
any animal. Them motherfuckers is like having a baby, man. I didn't realize how hard it is to have a dog and why parents didn't like them. Man, I got my kids a dog and couldn't stand it. Dogs just got too much fucking energy.
That's
Especially when
bad.
you gotta
That's
walk
bad.
work and shit. Them motherfuckers be attached to you. You ain't there, they gonna fuck your shit up. Like they really need a lot of attention, man. I'm like, damn,
I'm
man.
retired, so I don't have to work. I work if I want to. I don't have to work, so I don't work. But if I want to go to work, I can. But so I can have all. I want all the pets. I want all the like furry, cute animals. I want like monkeys. I want like goats, cats, dogs. Like,
Man, cats are cool because you ain't
Yeah.
gotta do
I gotta
shit with
I
their
gotta
ass.
go back to my sorry ass job next week, y'all.
okay, bye,
Oh,
babe.
what's wrong with your job?
Nah, nigga, I've been on leave for like the last like 3 months. Damn near
Oh
5
shit.
months.
Damn, you got it made. Shit. What you got hurt?
Yeah. But I gotta go back, nigga, next week though.
Oh, okay. So, but you still like that, like, but you know what? I ain't worked since 2020.
That's
I ain't
good
worked
for
since
you.
2020.
I need that shit to fall over $10 million.
But I didn't work before like 2020. So I took off, like I stopped working in 2015. Then I went back to work in 2018. And then I stopped working in 2020. And I haven't, but I did go to work for a little bit in 2022. I went to the post office, but it was manual labor. I didn't like the manual labor.
Man, the post office the worst job
Yeah,
I ever
it's like
worked in my
manual labor.
fucking
Like
life.
real manual, it's like real manual, y'all. It's real manual labor. Like
No, I
literally,
worked in the post office. That shit fucked up.
it's manual labor. Like I really felt like just drive the little truck around and just deliver mail. No, you gotta like do the thingy yourself. Like you gotta put the mail stuff, and then you gotta load up your own truck. You gotta do all this. Like it's manual
Oh, you
labor.
worked as a carrier. You was
Yeah,
a
it
carrier.
was manual labor.
Oh
So,
yeah, no, I worked on the inside. That shit, the post office is a fucked up place.
yeah, I don't like that part. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's good. Hey, they got good benefits though.
I
No, they don't.
mean,
Hell no, the post office fucked up, bro. It ain't like when like for how the grandparents' time in the post office was. This new the current way the post office, man, they take a long time for you to get to where you work in benefits. They'll keep people as what they call part-time flex for like years, where you work
you're like military and
6
have like so much
days.
military time, and you like it depends on like where they're at. Like if they need like more permanent people.
Yeah. And then you get no
So
benefits as part-time flexes. Even when they move you to the
Shit,
next like level, they barely give you
no,
benefits.
we had
shit,
benefits.
they put my homeboy in the game though.
Yeah,
No, we
as a
had
When he
courier,
benefits.
you can get that, but some couriers do be part-time flexes. But as a
Yeah, no, you're
courier,
right. It depends on where
you
you're
get
at. It
moved into
really
that
depends on
shit.
where you're at. What your
shit,
position. You're right.
man,
You're right.
he was set up and then the bitch fucked it up for him.
What you
But
mean,
I
like
don't
with
like to do it. I don't. Well, it's manual labor. It's real manual. Like I really have to like lift stuff. I didn't like that.
yeah, and couriers got to work in all type of conditions and
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta lift packages. Like packages that weighs a lot of like weigh a lot. Like 100 pounds. I don't like that.
And they don't care if it's raining, snowing, you working in that shit as a
And
carrier.
and I don't sweat. I don't do the sweat part. And you don't have no ACs in the damn trucks. There's no ACs in those trucks. And I live in Texas. There's no ACs. So yeah, I didn't like that part. So I only did it for like 6 weeks and I was over it. I was like, yeah, I can't do it. I was sweating. I was sweating and I was working like for real, for real. I was really working. Like I never did manual labor. Who did manual labor? I've never done that part. I didn't like that. Would never do that
Yeah,
part again.
you sadiddy.
Sadiddy. No, I mean Sadiddy. Hold up. Pause and hard pause. I meant Sadiddy. But that part is we. I don't want to do that part. It's hard. It's like labor, like real labor. Who wants to live 100 pounds of packages? I your package.
Yeah, but y'all don't, there's no 100 pounds in the post office though, Destiny, man. But that's equality. That's what equality look like for women. They don't like that shit. Certain one of them.
Hell
That's
no,
what
they
that shit
don't.
like.
Hell no.
You
What?
know,
I never
yeah,
said.
they don't
I
like that shit.
never said it. I never said that part. I never said I was like that.
That's why
I never said I want to
women
go
need
front
men.
either.
This is
I never said I want to
listen.
go
That's a
front line to
prime
go fight the
example.
wars.
That's a prime example why women need men.
No,
I
it's not-
mean, because
it's
y'all
not-
want to do the hard
That's
shit.
equality.
What?
That's what equality look
What?
like.
What? That's not. Ladies that did that shit ain't like that shit. I didn't like it. But I never said I like that part. I never said I want to go on the front line and go fight wars. I never said that part.
Men
But
don't
I
like
do.
that either, though, Destiny. Men don't like
But you
that
just
either.
said,
That's not
but see,
something we're liking to do.
that's why they're gender roles though. That's exactly why they're
Exactly.
gender roles because
Okay, but I
we
just said though,
because
because gender roles is something too, because you have a lot of ladies in different countries, right? And they go on front line and they like to do that. They like to do
ma'am,
stuff.
ma'am,
Nah.
ma'am,
Go
stop it,
ahead, baby.
stop it. You know what I mean? Let's be
No,
honest.
I
Listen, listen. Women are not trying to do that hard work, bro. Like men,
know.
we're forced to listen. Men are forced to do this shit. We don't want that shit neither. But we don't have the luxury of saying no. I found something else. No, we gotta fucking take care of somebody fucking family and shit.
Kyle, there is definitely countries, right, where ladies do this kind, they like to do that when they want to go out there and they want to go to You know, they want to be on front line or whatever.
All
And
right,
that's true.
name the country off top of the dome.
Uh, there's different countries in Africa. There's you know, the
Give me the country. Don't give me
well,
no
I'm going to give you the
generalities.
countries. Rwanda,
Yeah.
Rwanda. You know, the Nigeria. We could talk about the Israel. You know, you have
Nigeria ain't doing no fucking hard manual labor in no fucking
shit
Nigeria.
in me. You get shit in me. You shit in me.
What part of Nigeria?
Well, I don't know all parts of Nigeria, so I've never been to Nigeria.
See, mom, please.
But
Please.
Israel,
Ma'am,
Israel, Israel, Israel.
please.
Israel's
Please.
advanced country, Destin. They ain't working hard like that.
Yes, they is.
Stop this shit,
Yes, they
Destiny.
working hard like that.
Yeah,
Destiny.
they not.
The girl,
They
men,
don't even
the
let
women
women
can't
do
even
certain shit in Israel, man.
go
Yes, they is.
outside. Women can't even go outside without a fucking head wrap on. And
That's
come
in
on.
Israel. No. You're thinking of no, not in Israel. That's not true. Where did you get that information from, sir? That's not true. Now that's simply not true. Now I lived overseas. Now I know damn well that's not true. You telling stories. That's
They
stories.
ain't letting
Destiny's
women.
trying to shake her
They
narrative.
not letting women run amok out there like that.
In
America is the only
Israel,
place that just let women run amok.
in Israel, you somebody in Israel. Go Google Israel.
Israel,
Go
them
Google
women are
Israel.
not running amok out there in Israel like
Go
that.
Google Israel. Go Google it, and then come back and talk to me about the album because you're telling stories. You're telling big stories.
Israel is
Women,
not like a
You're,
tight country.
sir, you're telling stories, sir. You're telling stories. And right
So
now
you
in
said
Ethiopia,
Israel.
and
You said Israel's a top country.
Right now Ethiopia, ladies are running Ethiopia. You're welcome. You're
No,
very
they
fucking
not.
welcome.
Ladies are
Man, fuck out of
submissive
here.
as
They
fuck
ain't
in
running
No,
Ethiopia.
shit.
once you go
They
Google
don't.
what's going on, once you Google what's going on in
Man,
Destiny,
please.
Ethiopia,
I'm making this shit up. Ethiopian women are super
y'all
submissive to
trying to
dudes over
y'all
there.
trying to go Google what's going on in Ethiopia right now. Who's running the country right now?
There's
Once you
civil war. There's
Google,
men fighting that shit. The women
go
don't run shit.
Google
Go
there.
to
Don't
Ethiopia
no,
and see how submissive.
don't
Those
tell me
women
about
are
it.
super submissive
Don't,
over there.
sir, Mr. Pittsburgh. Do not tell me about it. Just Google it. Just Google it. Don't tell me about it. Just
I
Google
know
it.
Ethiopian
that's
people.
That's
Reggie, but
bullshit.
you
I know
gotta
I
pick
know
sides right there.
Ethiopian people, and those people over there are very submissive.
Just Google.
Women don't have a say in that society. It's a male-dominated society. Destiny,
Mr.
stop that
Pittsburgh,
shit.
do not tell me about two Negroes from goddamn Ethiopia. Just Google it. And then
All
come
right,
back and talk to
go
me.
Google it and it
I know a
share
lot of
screen.
Ethiopians.
It doesn't give a if you know 10 of them motherfuckers,
Google
okay?
it and
It
share
doesn't
screen. How
matter.
about
Just
that?
Google what's
Even
going on in
studying the
Ethiopia.
society of Ethiopia, it's a
What would
male-dominated
you
society.
Google
And
what's going on in
Women
Ethiopia?
still, yeah, but women still wear hair coverings in Ethiopia. Women still wear hair coverings in Israel. So
No,
you can't just run around doing what you want in those
yeah.
countries. That's
You're
just
talking
not
about
true.
Somalia. You're talking about Somalia, not Ethiopia.
No,
No, it's
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. They
Women are
still wear hair
servants
coverings.
to men. They're
Yes.
servants to men.
A lot of Ethiopians are not Muslims. A lot of Ethiopians are either
No,
Christian,
it's a Christian
Jew.
country. It ain't a Muslim country.
No,
They're servants to men,
no,
and Ethiopian women do dress themselves. They
right.
cover up.
You have some Muslim Ethiopians. You also have like a lot of Jew Ethiopians, right?
Ethiopia is a Christian country, and those
But you
women
have a
cover
lot of
themselves
Jew
up over there.
Ethiopians. You have a lot of Ethiopians that's Jew. You have a lot of Ethiopians that goddamn Muslim. You also have some Christian Ethiopians. I mean,
You
you have
just wanna
this
you
Google.
just wanna
What?
argue.
Yo, it's so easy not to argue with me. Just prove me wrong.
Okay. So listen.
Destiny.
If you hold on, Reggie. Hold on. How about this, Destiny? Google it, share the screen. I'll share it. You go and
Why
show us what you're talking about.
it? I know what's going on over there. I'm not gonna Google nothing. I'm trying to educate y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna Google this shit.
I'm trying to learn y'all something, okay? I'm trying to
No, you one of these chicks that like to be right because you got a pussy on you, but that shit ain't working.
no, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me.
My nigga Reggie.
That's exactly what that
Don't
shit
do
Reggie,
that
is.
to me, Leslie.
Reggie, man,
You be
man.
having niggas.
Don't
Oh yeah, you
do
right,
that to me.
Destiny. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't do that to me for real though. Like
One
I
plus
really
one equals 31.
wait, Santos will tell you, Santos and um Kyle will tell you, like I'm not that chick. I'm
I
not that lady.
I can't tell nothing because you always arguing all the goddamn time. So I can't
Kyle,
tell nothing.
You telling
Shit.
stories, Kyle. You know damn well I be like,
I ain't told one story that these niggas ain't heard already.
you telling stories, Kyle. Because you know damn well it's
They
not
know. They know damn well you be out here arguing with folks. They know that.
So kind of, I'm just like one of those girls that want to be on here so I can pop my for JJ everywhere. Why did you start fucking with me? Why did you start telling me like come on here and talk about boxing and stuff like that? If I was just one of those chicks that just want to pop my for JJ, I don't know shit about nothing. I'm just a big idiot.
That's not what he said. See, you always see the thing about you, Destiny, that I've learned. You always get defensive, man. You get extra defensive.
I am
you
not.
Know what I mean, you turn into Darrell Reeves, Sauce Gardner. You turned into a defensive back. You gotta relax, man.
Kyle.
You
When I
get too
asked you a
defensive
question,
though.
no, hold on, Kyle. So you're trying to tell me I'm doing all these things, right? So Kyle, when I asked you this question, I said, okay, so ask Kyle, like if I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, whatever. You like, well, I don't know. Like I'm some big blooming idiot. So what do you expect me to think that you're trying to say about me? I'm kind of lost. I'm kind of confused. Please do explain to me like I'm a 2-year-old. I'll wait.
You do argue a lot.
So I do argue. Of course, we all argue, right? So do everybody on this panel argue?
Some argue more than others.
Yes, in your relationships, what have been the one complaint guys have said about you? You're very attractive. I'm gonna give you that.
No,
what is the complaint?
It's not like he told me he felt like I was married to a man because I'm not affectionate. I'm not very emotional, and that's what he said. And he also.
That's what I'm saying. That's like a dude, bro. It sounds like you're a dude. You got this masculine energy, bro. You gotta relax.
That's fine. Well, that's fine.
No, I gotta disagree with that part. Ain't no dude that. Now she's very much female because you're very argumentative in every aspect. That's a female trait.
Is it? Cause me,
nah, nigga, that ain't just no female trait, nigga. You niggas argue all the goddamn time too.
But she try to be domineering. She probably domineering as fuck in her relationship. True or not?
I'm not though. That's so funny. I'm really not. That's completely opposite.
So what have the guys said to you? What have the guys said to you?
I'm trying to tell you what he told me. He told me I was very much. He told me like I was, I'm not affectionate. I'm not very emotional. I don't show the affectionate side, the emotional side. I don't like cuddle. I don't want to be kissed and touched. I don't like none of that. I don't want you to be underneath me, period. I don't want a man to be underneath me. I want you to be on. If I want to deal with you, I'm gonna come deal with you. And he didn't like that part. And no man likes that part of me. So I don't know. So that's what I do. So it's okay.
I got me a female. I got a female pimp right now. I got the chick I'm kicking with on the most that I mostly kick with. She a female pimp. I call her pimptress. We too much alike, me and her. She wanna be, setting traps and tricking a nigga, and I want to be setting traps and tricking a female. Basically, to do it into doing what you want them to do. I ain't talking about sexually. I'm just talking about in relationship.
I am not like that though. See, that's the thing. Like I'm very submissive in the bedroom. I mean, I let a man control in the bedroom.
But that's what she is too. I'm not talking about in the bedroom. I'm talking about in relationships issues. She's used to the chick I'm dealing with. She's used to
that's not true with me. I let a man be crazy. Whatever he says,
I'm talking about the chick. I'm hollering at this. She likes to. This chick, she likes to. Yeah, I'm getting ready to compare her to you. She likes to say what she wants done, and how she want it done, and want to it, and all this. She likes to be an undercover boss, basically. When she's being sweet and nice, and then when she's in her role of what she ain't taking no shorts, she gonna let you know she the boss. That's what she want to do. But see, she got mad at me today, because I pulled a boss move on her. See what I'm saying? I play chess. I don't play checkers. I let a female have a way, to a certain extent. But then at the same time, I have to let her know.
That's not me though. You're comparing apples to oranges. That's not me at all. I literally let my ex-husband be whatever you want to do. If you want to be a motherfucking astronaut, I'm gonna support his ass. Whatever this man wants to do, he can do whatever he wants to. I let this man be as great as he wants to. I just do not like to be touched, and I want to be touched.
So let me ask you a question, Destiny. Hold on, let me
in private.
Let me ask you one question.
Private before about your situation that I will not repeat because that's how conversation, and it let me know that you didn't 100% let him have his way with everything. He did some things that he wasn't supposed to do, according to you, but you didn't let him have his way with everything because you know what I'm talking about.
I think most people think passing licks is probably one of those things that nobody wants to be hit. Like there's no request to be passing licks as grown adults, right?
No, it wasn't about it
Well,
wasn't
I
about
don't like that part.
nothing
I
like
don't like
that.
the passing licks part. That was mainly the main issue, like the pass licks, because I have my own, I don't want to be touched. And if I want to have my own shower by my own self, and I want you to take a shower with me, I think I should deserve my own shower by my own self. I
But
don't
see,
think
that will
Yeah,
definitely fuck up a
you said
relationship. Like
That's
what?
dude stuff though, Destiny, man. That's dude stuff. That's not female. Those are dudes. Listen, when dudes want to be dominant in relationships, dudes, when women are arguing with their dude all the time, what are you arguing about if you're passive?
I wasn't
Like,
arguing.
dude
I'm
wants
just
to,
saying, I
no,
want to have
no,
my own shower by my own self. I think I should have the right to
that's
say,
not.
I don't want to take a shower with you. I want to have my own shower. If I just want to make pee by myself, I think I should be able to make pee by myself. I don't want you to come in the bathroom with me for making pee. I don't understand. If I have to wash my
Okay,
hands in
but
the
what I'm saying,
bathroom, I don't think
most
you can
men,
come in there and
but
wash
I
your
would
Destiny,
I
most
was
men,
hold on, I would support.
but here what I'm saying, Destiny. Let me finish saying what I was saying. Destiny, what I'm saying is no man wants to be arguing with a woman. Even on here, you'll see dudes go on mute. They'll just get off because no man is going to sit there and just go back and forth with a woman because at some point it just don't make no sense. So like when it becomes argumentative, then you're not being submissive in certain areas. So I'm not talking about you in general. I'm just saying a lot of women are out here, period. They're passive aggressive. And then when it becomes highlighted on them, they play the victim role.
You gotta get. I hear what you're saying, right? So you're trying to say like, oh, we're playing passive aggressive, whatever. The Karen role. Oh, my
No,
feelings
no,
is hurt,
no.
which is what I got.
You got ways that will fail you in every relationship you go into. You're gonna be single. You're gonna be single for probably a long time in your life.
But that's the craziest part. You don't think I give a fuck about that part? I don't. I
It's
don't.
not about giving a fuck, Destiny, but it's
I
gonna be
don't.
something. It's gonna be something that hampers you because at some point you do get lonely. You probably want you a dude, but with qualities and behaviors like that, you're gonna be stuck.
And you know what? I want to be bothered. I'm gonna call your ass over, and then I'm gonna dismiss your ass, and I'm done. I mean, I don't understand. What the fuck is the problem? I don't want to be underneath you. What do I have to be underneath your legs all day, anyways? That's weird.
No, no,
That's
but but
odd.
but but no, no. I think it ain't even just that. Even it's like if a dude get into some shit where y'all supposed to have like y'all about to fuck or whatnot. I think you will be trying to be domineering
Oh, oh,
even in
no,
that
oh,
moment.
no, no,
I
no.
don't see you. I don't see you giving
Oh,
yourself up to a dude. He probably
no.
can't touch
See,
you.
you
Probably
try.
control him. Don't grab my ass like that. Don't
I
do this.
never,
Get your fingers from
never,
here.
never, never, and never, 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 never. I am
So
completely submissive. Trying to tell you, I'm completely submissive in the bedroom. I prefer a bedroom bully. Actually, I want a bedroom bully. I want a man that's, I don't like niggas that's like, can I kiss you? That's weird. Don't, because that ruins the moment. Like you ruin the
no, but
chemistry.
you will ruin the moment if you tell a nigga not to touch you.
I don't
Sit
tell.
over there.
But that's not the thing though. Like, right? There's levels of things, right? It's chemistry, right? So if I sit here watching my weird shit I like to watch on TV. I like to watch a lot of weird things. When I say a lot of weird things, I really do mean it. Like I like to learn about grasshopper mouses. Why do I like to learn about grasshopper mouse? I don't know. I like to watch that kind of weird shit. He wants to watch, kung fu and shit. I don't want to watch that one. We have like 1,000 different TV. So instead of him just watching where he was at watching his kung fu, he's going to come in the room, change the channel while I'm watching the grasshopper mouse. So then I'll get up and go in the living room or wherever, the other room, with the family room to watch it or whatever. Then he'll come in there and change the channel there. I don't what I just want to be by myself. I don't understand. I don't understand why that's a problem.
But
That's
that
weird.
let me say something. Let me say something about that. I hear what you're saying, and I'm let me say this first.
Okay.
Getting to know Destiny over a year ago, I will verify and support what she's saying about who she spoke this many times on more than this platform. I know that for a fact myself. Um, what she's saying, how she is, but what men are seeing from you on these platforms, this is what we're portraying to you now. And now let me tell you this real quick. when you the arguing back and forth. You may not do that in a relationship, but you're doing it on the platforms. To me, and most people I grew up with, most males I grew up with, that's a feminine trait. All right. Now, sometimes us guys go back and forth with each other, but then at the same time, we get to the point where we're talking about knuckling up, or kicking. That's how guys do at the end when they get tired of talking to each other. They're ready to get beef with each other. But at the same time, when you talk about not the bedroom, because you said you're submissive, which I know you said that several times. That's cool. But when you in a relationship, somebody got some loud noise in the background. Whoever just came on, turn your background down.
Kyle.
But let me finish.
No, that's Snacks B. Snacks B. You gotta go on mute.
Yeah, mute him. Hey, Cal. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, now when you talk about you want to be left alone, you don't care about cuddling, you want to be in the bathroom in the shower alone. We can respect it, but at the same time, that's not the average female, and that. Believe it or not, even though you want to be that way, that is a dominating trait.
You know
you may
what?
not see it. Hold on, let me finish. You may not see it as such, but it is, because that's saying that. See, when you're in a male and female role, if according to nature, most males are supposed to be the dominant being in that relationship, and the female of that relationship it normally follows and takes the lead of the male. But when you're carrying yourself like that, that's fine if that's what you do. But when you're carrying yourself like that, that's not taking leadership. That's not following. That's taking leadership, the leadership role, and saying that, hey, now keep all that over there. I'll call you when I need you, and that's in the bedroom. So that's more of a dominating role, believe it or not. It's not a submissive role until you get to the sex part.
If that's how you want to perceive it, though, right? So as long as I'm like, making gourmet meals and cleaning, actually, I prefer to. No, hold on, let me finish. So I really do like to clean. My house is extremely clean. I am an extremely neat freak, and I really can. I know y'all probably look at me, probably think I don't know how nothing to do in the kitchen. But I am an excellent fucking cook. I am a really good cook. I promise you. My ex-husband to this day, he would tell you, like, you know what, I will when it comes to he did drop the girls off. When he dropped off last twins before he went overseas. He wanted me to cook him. My ex-husband like my son, my mother, my brother, my family, my aunties, friends, motherfuckers I don't fuck with. No, I can really cook. Like I really can do my thing. I really can. I just don't do it because I don't need to.
But the
I don't have
cooking
to.
ain't the major. The cooking ain't the major part, though. That ain't the major part.
Hold up. I'm not finished though, right? I know a lot of things about cars. I know how to change a tire, oil. I know, the last time we had a carburetor that was ever made in America was what, 92, 93, 94? I think it was like a Isuzu or a Subaru. It was one of those damn vehicles that the last time we ever, carburetor. I know a lot about cars. I know, what I'm saying, but if I want to be involved, I'm not stick with the
But you're lacking in the major department of what we need as men.
Okay, well then you know what?
We want physical affection from our woman, not a standoffish woman.
Yeah, that's probably not me.
We don't want a woman that's going to get up and go in the other room when we come in the room to try and be up under.
Yeah, you can because I'm not that chick.
That sounds like a homeboy. You know about carburetors and fixing cars.
That's cool because that was probably the homeboy. But I let this man get head from other ladies. I watch him get his dick sucked or whatever. That don't get much.
Why you watching? Why you ain't joining in with her?
No, I'm not bitch friendly. You ain't shit about a bitch I like. I'm not bitch friendly. But I I think it's sexy. I'm not a little bit voyeurism. Like, yeah, I think it's a little sexy. For me it is. Maybe not for everybody. It's not for everybody. It's for me. I like it. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I just like him, my thing with him was, don't you ever place a bitch before home. Don't you always come first. If you place a bitch before home, then it's a problem.
Hey, y'all hear me? Excuse me, not to cut nobody off. Y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
Huh? You hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, salute, Kyle. Salute to everybody on the panel. Cinto, that side nigga. You know what I'm saying? Pittsburgh. Everybody, Reg, my dude, and Des. What's happening, lady? Because how you been, Des?
What's up, baby boy? I'm listening, baby.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I ain't never really been on the panels like this, but I just wanted to chime in on. I mean, Des, you know what I mean? You're a sweet person. I can tell. I mean, you kind of rub off like that a little bit. You know what I mean? You kind of rub off as at that. You know what I mean? That real aggressive, masculine. Yes, you do.
No, I said that I'm not though. But I mean, y'all niggas is not my man though. Y'all gotta understand.
No, but it's, I mean, yes, we ain't gotta be. You know what? I'm just saying, some of us might not even want to try to like attempt to be your man because of that type of energy.
I don't think you understand. I would never want that from y'all though, because I see y'all as my brothers. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
That's my boxing brothers.
I'm not your brother.
I still might want to fuck Destiny.
I mean, I'm telling you, I'm talking about half the panel. I mean, you know what I mean? Me personally,
Please
too.
don't
Yeah,
call me your brother.
I'm saying, I see you. Yeah, I might want to, you know what I mean? Jump on that, of course.
Like, I think I would never want that though. That's not, I don't want that though.
So what do
How do you know? How do you know?
I won't
You know what I mean? Because we buy some brothers, but we could be somebody else on the other. I mean, we on the panel, we talking shit, right? But you meet one of us on the side somewhere.
No, Snacks, no, sir.
A whole different situation.
Snacks, what's up on here though? Like, I just want y'all to treat me like, you know, when, like, you know, I told boxing in section of the stop, like, you know, censoring dudes when they like, you know, call me bitches. I don't mind, because I talk about.
We are treating you like a sister too at the same time, but see how the, like, you know what I mean? You seem to be very argumentative about. I'm saying you know what I mean? You just keep going and going and going, and I hear you cut everybody off a lot of times too, Des.
Okay, fair enough. I used to do that a lot, but I do be now. No, wait. I used to though. I used to do it a lot, but I don't do that as much as no more. I let people be great or whatever. I'm like, you know what?
You just cut Santos off. You just cut Santos off 30 minutes ago.
No, he was saying a whole lot of stuff, and I was like trying to get a word in edge. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can go back and play it.
Santos my dude, but Santos be simping a little bit over there. You know what I mean? Santos, you be simping, man. Stop playing.
Wait,
hey, I'm guilty.
But sometimes when I actually be talking off, like we're on the phone talking, this man talks to me. He'll talk to me like I'm his homeboy, like a lot. He gets me all the way the fuck together. Santo, tell me, how many times you got me together on the phone? Please tell them. And I've been quiet.
Say what now?
Please tell me how many times you got me all the way together on the fucking phone, and I've been quiet and listen.
I mean, that's me and Destiny got a good relationship. She my piece. So sometimes I feel, you know, I want to bring her in, you know. But you know me, I'm keeping it 100. When it come down to the ladies, I'm different.
Yeah, I know like you are.
I'm like you, I'm different. You know what I'm saying?
I'll get you together on the phone.
If the female my friend, if the female my friend, I'm gonna treat her a little differently than a homeboy, but still on the cuffs like a homeboy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but you know what I mean? But you be, yo, Cinto, check this out, Cinto. But I know you be showing your chickness all the time when you talking, right? You know what I'm saying? You just be cheesing the whole time. Cheesing.
Yeah.
Cinto be cheesing when he's talking like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, well, look, I gotta keep it real, you know. When you've been around as long as I have doing this thing, man, you learn what works, what don't. You catch more honey. I mean, more flies with honey than vinegar. You know what I'm saying? So I learned to pick my battles too. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like one of you cats, when me and one of you cats going at it, I go down tooth and nail with you guys. You know what I'm saying? When it go down to females, I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't in me like that.
Well, sometimes you gotta go down tooth and nail with some females, though. You know what I mean? Let them know. You know what I mean? Because look, even
I look at it like
Des, you know, I shouted you out to see how you doing because I didn't see you around in a while. You know what I mean? I shouted you out and all of that. You know what I mean? Because you're my sister as well.
Right.
You know what I mean? At the same time, if you my lady, yes, I have to lay you down. Like as far not with the hands, but you know, put you in your place. Because you seem to be someone that's really hard. Like you'll fight back all day, every day, until somebody really put you down. I don't think nobody really put you down yet.
But you can't put it down, no, bro. That's the problem.
Right, she needed well. I'm just saying.
Hey, let me say
Destiny,
this.
your audio is bad. Turn your fan off, Destiny. Turn your fan off.
Like that. They just gotta just bring it.
May I speak like for 5 seconds, and then Mr. Pittsburgh,
Yeah,
please,
turn
for all things.
your fan off. Turn your fan off. We can't understand what you're saying.
Okay,
Destiny.
hold on. Wait. Can you hear me?
Yeah, because it's getting hot in there.
Wait, can you hear me? So,
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
okay, Santos and I have been on the phone before. Like, Santos, he and I have been on the phone several times, right? And if I am not giving, so I'm not being too aggressive with Santos, or he'd be like, you need to be quiet. He don't say those kind of words, but he'd be like, calm down and let me finish. And Santos, what do I do?
We know you shut that ass up. Hey, but look, Destiny. There was
I'm
something.
on mute right now. I'm on mute right now.
Hey, but look, this is something that you said about the dude. You said you okay with other shit, but you don't want nobody putting something before the house. Like your conduct will invite a motherfucker to put another chick in the situation over the house. It's only so much a motherfucker gonna tolerate from his chick. So you can't say you gonna have this kind of conduct. You don't want this person doing this and that. You invite another woman into your household. So you have to be mindful of that. You just can't tell a nigga what he can't do and he ain't getting in the house and it's another chick on the side. Like shit. You got a whole responsibility for that.
Then you know what? Nigga fucking bounce. I don't motherfucking bounce shit, nigga.
And I'm pretty sure they're gonna bounce.
We can't, we don't have a boundaries. We can't, you know what I'm saying? You can't respect, you know what I'm saying? Like, I give you free will to do whatever. I let you be great, nigga. You can take trips, whatever you want to. You go out with your homeboys. Don't come home until I don't mind what time you come home.
Not with the homeboys. I'm gonna find this other chick on the side. Like, fuck that.
That's what you're doing, man. That's what you're doing. If I'm letting you be great, then that's what you got to do.
But listen, all right, listen, not to cut nobody off, but you said I'll let you. What you mean you're gonna let me?
So, okay, you have to fight me, right? You have to fight me.
I'll let you. I will let you.
You're absolutely right when I say that.
You're absolutely right when I say that. Look, you said I'll let him. Wait, I will let you. I will let you. What you mean you gonna let
you're right.
him?
Pittsburgh, you're right. I should never say that. I don't mean those terms. So when I say these things, like I don't fight against those things. Like I let you be great. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's okay. Like, I accept those things.
The let again. The let. What you mean you're gonna let someone?
I never said I accept those things. I just told you, like I took those words back. I didn't say it in the right, context.
Right.
So, I accept those things. Like, you know what? That's, I'm letting you. That's you being great. That's you being great. So that's me. Like, when I say let, because people have boundaries. People are like, you know what? I don't want you to do that. So if you want to do that, I'm gonna leave you. That's what I feel like, right? I'm gonna leave. I'm not, I don't like these things. So you're gonna do these things. I'm gonna leave you. So when I say let, I don't mean it like, I'm letting you do something because I cannot control a human being. Clearly, I'm just saying though, it does not bother me. These things don't bother me. That's between, I don't give a fuck about none of that. That don't make me or break me. It's not gonna make or break me. It's gonna take a lot to break a bitch like me. But anywho, I don't care about none of that. But what I do care about is my personal space. And I want my personal space and my personal time. When I want it, I want it. And I think any of us on this panel know what I'm talking about. Everybody wants their own personal time and personal space. And if you cannot have that, like if you cannot just have time to just think by yourself, if you just want to go in the bathroom and sit on the toilet with your hand on your damn head, like you're thinking like the thinking person, that's what you want to do. You don't want nobody to come bust in the bathroom and sit there with you. Like, can I just have this moment? I don't.
That's something different, though. That's something different.
I feel what she's saying. I feel what she's saying. I want more personal time in the bathroom.
You jump in the shower and have your personal space. But how much time you need for yourself? Like, you know what I'm saying? If you're in a relationship and you live with somebody, how much time you gonna basically have for yourself?
That's your question. So, does your wifey know your phone number, where you work at, right? Does she know your phone number where you work at, right? Say you ran say you ran multiple businesses, right? So hold on, let me finish. So you ran multiple businesses, right? Businesses you ran. So at any given time, you could be at either one of these different locations, right? And your wife is calling all over different locations. And she didn't want shit just to see which one you was at. And then she figured out which one you at. Then she sits in the lobby where your service
breaking up.
Your audio definitely.
I'm
You
sorry.
got to turn your fan off. You got to
Okay,
go
hold on.
outside. Your audio's bad.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
I just want to
Okay.
say
And then
I like to watch my females peak. I like to watch them peak. I don't care to do all of those stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, my location. Oh, so that's is she off. And so my location, shit, I'm on a construction site, so you know what I mean.
So you like to watch
she got my phone number. I mean, if she need to call, like if it's emergency, but I mean, I'm not like I've never been an office kind of dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dude that works with my hand.
Office person, if you're not, I'm not. I was office. I am office lady. But so okay, so they call all your different places where you own businesses at. So you own 6 different locations where you own businesses at, right? And they gonna figure out which one you at. Because all your numbers, all your different businesses are gonna have different numbers. And then they'll find out where you're at, then they come sit in the lobby where you're at to watch you work. Or if they don't do that one, then they'll park their car right next to your car and wait till you leave. If they don't figure out which office you at, because you may have been bouncing around from office to office. Maybe you had different audits. You had to do audits. So you was not at one location the whole day. And they're going to figure out which one you're going to be at the end of the day. And they park their car right next to yours and sit in their car and wait for you to get off of work so they can follow you home. Young man were like that one.
Well, I mean, they probably did. I don't know. I don't know what that scenario is about because that never happened to me. But
is it weird?
I'm saying, you know what? You sound like, you know what? You got that real good.
No, is it weird?
You're a little, you're a little crazy sometimes.
Is it weird? Is it weird to you? Would that be weird to you?
Yes, that is a weird thing.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. It's odd. Extremely odd.
So
right?
you did that to people?
No.
They did it to you?
Him. That's what I'm saying. Like I did not like that part. Did not like that part at all. It was odd. Extremely odd. I did not. He literally called one of my soldiers because she had to do like the fat girl camp. He really thought Nikki was my boyfriend. And he called this young lady, this soldier, and cursed her out because I told her I was not going to show up to her fat girl camp with her and be her, like, I'm going to go sit next to her. And if she just wanted to sign in and sign out, she can go home because it was a weekend. I didn't want to ruin my weekend. And I know pretty sure she didn't want to ruin hers. And I told her, he literally called this young lady, my soldier, and cursed. I mean, he told her he was going to fuck her up. He thought I was playing. He thought I had like some random dude's number in my phone, and I just put it under Nikki. Until he actually heard her voice. But before she even got to speak, he cursed his lady out. Could you imagine how embarrassing that is? This man, I had just brought my Mustang. She was only 3 months old. She was 3. We lived in the cul-de-sac, right? So I try to avoid him, right? I try to drive off. He had his Charger. This man cut me off on the other side of the cul-de-sac and rammed his car into my one. He rammed it into my brand new ass fucking Mustang where I couldn't even like exit outside the driver's side. I don't understand what's wrong with me wanting my own space. I don't get it. So you're right. I'm very masculine. I'm very angry. I'm all this other kind of bullshit. Whatever y'all want to think about it, that's me. That's me. Make it make sense. Because none of y'all men will appreciate that shit from no lady. I'm pretty sure none of y'all will appreciate that.
Well,
I think all y'all think this is a weird bitch.
Talking about.
I think all y'all think this is a weird bitch. This bitch is weird. She might want to be by herself. None of y'all appreciate that one. That's what I had to deal with. I don't think y'all understand. I had to deal with that one. That's what I had to deal with. Mind you, I had to deal with that since we were 15 years old for 22 years. I don't think no man would put up with that for 22 years.
Well,
I'll wait.
I mean,
Any of y'all want to put up with that for 22 years? Listening.
You should have cut
What
that
was the
off in the
question?
first few
What was the
months.
question? What was
I
the
mean,
question?
I wouldn't. I mean, shit, I've been to cut that off. I mean, you know what I mean? Because that's emotional shit. You know what I'm saying? It lingers for years and years and years and years and years. I mean, not to be saying nothing wicked or wild, but like it kind of shows that's me. All I hear.
But let me say this: we only got here because you was talking about the post office, and you were saying it was physically. You was insinuating that it was physically demanding, and I made a comment that that's what equality looks like. That's how we got here. Because when you go to these jobs and you take on these masculine jobs, there ain't nobody that's gonna help you because you took that role. You decided to take that job. You knew what it took on,
And
and
that's right. That's
all.
right though. The other man, the other man that was there that was doing the same thing, they always wanted to help me load my truck. That's right. And I always told him like, no, I don't need
Why
how
would
to
he
do
help
that.
you load your truck though, Destiny? But why would he help you load your truck if you're getting your check? You're not gonna break
Right,
him off your check.
right,
You
right.
get paid to do that, so that's what you get paid for.
Like, no, no. I will always tell them people like I feel like this is like more than like 50 pounds is supposed to weigh, lift up or whatever. The other like the male workers or whatever, they just always go with their like they would load up their trucks and be like, oh, I can't help you. I'm like, no. So they were like there before though. Like, they were not new like me.
Why?
I was
But
random.
that's what I'm
What
saying.
I thought about this,
Why do you feel
what
like?
I thought was going to happen was never going to happen. So that's the point. I'm
Why
trying to
do
tell
you
you.
feel like?
Listen to him.
Why do you feel like a man needs to help you if you both are getting paid and in his? Wait, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. If you both are getting paid and inside of his truck he has the same type of shit that you got in your truck, what makes you think that this person's supposed to do their truck plus help you?
I never said. I said, man used to come over there and offer me. And I was telling him like, no, I want your
Right,
help.
because you're
Like I
pretty.
got it.
Because you're pretty. You're pretty. Just like me. I'm electrician, right?
No,
Dudes be trying
no,
to help.
no. That's nothing to do. No, I think you should think I'm.
Dudes
Every
be
man think
trying
I'm
to
so
help the
pretty.
women. Look.
Cause
I'll be betting like 4 inch, 5 inch
they're pretty.
freaking conduit, right? You know what I'm saying? I pick that up. I take it to the bend and all this. When the woman is on that type detail,
No, because
always been trying to help. She get the
I'm
same thing
Wait,
I get.
y'all talking on top of each other. Y'all talking on top of each other. When y'all talking?
Speak this.
Because I'm pretty. Because I'm pretty. Because I have my nails done. Men be like, oh,
Okay,
she don't want to
hold
break
on,
a
we
nail.
can't hear you.
I don't give a fuck about
Wait,
those nails.
we can't hear you, Destiny. Destiny, turn your fan off. We can't understand what you're saying. Go, we'll wait. Give her a minute.
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Now we can hear you. Go ahead. Say what you're saying.
She said because she's pretty.
Go ahead. That's what we can hear you.
I was just saying though, it's because the dudes they thought I was so pretty because I always had my nails done or whatever. And they felt like, oh, she's so pretty, she don't know how to do nothing. And I never asked nobody for help though. Like they wanted to help me though. But did I turn it down? No, I did not. No, I
But
did
you
not.
brought up that.
But I'm just saying, but you say like, oh, you think it's like a man's job or whatever. I told you when I first got that job, I thought they like it was already loaded for you just like go deliver the mail. I didn't know you had to do this whole stuff behind the scenes. If I knew that, I would never took that job. If I knew it was manual labor, I never did it because I don't want manual labor. I never said I wanted manual labor. I never told you I like manual labor.
But Destiny, they didn't tell you that.
No.
But Destiny, they didn't tell you that when you did the job interview.
I did do a job interview. You gotta sound ex-military.
Now you capping now. Like the people had to tell you that.
Listen, I'm ex-military. Can I finish though? I'm
Showed up and they said, "Here you go, the truck. Here go the keys. Have a good one."
I'm ex-military, right? So when I did my job application, right, and I don't have like no record or nothing like that. I have like a exemplary record or whatever, right? So I don't do a job interview, right? So I just get hired on, and once you get hired on, like you have to learn how to drive like the truck or whatever, and then like they show you like oh this is like I forgot what they call it. Like I guess you kind of like casing. That's what it's called, casing or whatever. But they don't show you like what really casing is until you actually get there. So you don't really know what it really is. They only think like 5 or 6 letters. You put in like different little boxes or whatever, and then you like supposed to like drop it off in the little boxes.
But you capping though, Destiny, because I know they tell you the weight limit though. I know they tell you it's a weight limit with every shipping company. Because I work for a shipping company. I know every shipping company tells you it's a weight limit. So
They
it's not
told
true.
they said you can wait. Sometimes you need to like. They said sometimes are you okay with like dropping off packages away up to like I think it was
50
75 pounds.
pounds. It's probably 50 pounds at the post office. It's not 100. That's UPS.
Okay, that's fine. But 100 pounds? No, I'm not going to do that on. And 70? No, I'm not
But I
going to
don't
do
think the post office picks up 100 though.
just
That's why I think you capping it because I don't think they do 100.
yes, they do.
Pittsburgh, they do get packages heavier than 50 pounds. I do
The
know that.
carriers, the regular carriers, do 100 pounds.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. When you write the application may say 50 pounds, but once you get that job, it's gonna be a little different. The reason I'm telling you is because when I do Amazon, some packages are heavier than 50 pounds, so I have to lift them myself. And I take it, and the
They're
carriers
not
take
100
those out.
Santos.
No,
they're not 100 Santos.
Bro, I'm telling you, there's some that's heavier. I ain't saying if they're 100, 200,
Post
whatever. I'm
office.
saying they more than 50 pounds because I've
Not,
had to pick
they
them up
not no
myself.
100. Yeah, I mean, let's say they put 50 is really 60. That's not 100 pounds, bro.
No, that
You're saying 100 pounds.
Okay, so sir, so you got those big ass tires, right? That's going with like those white boy trucks. I don't know what you call the white boy trucks, but you know what I'm talking about. Those tires. So one man ordered, he had 4 of them, brand new tires. I supposed to put those shits in my damn truck and deliver them to his fucking property. You know where witches? You know where the witches at? The motherfucking post office, and you better come pick them hoes up. I'm not gonna pick up a big ass.
But why not? That's what you're getting paid for. That's where I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Sir, do you understand how much tires? One of those tires weigh. You understand how much one of those tires weigh?
So you think okay? So they never shipped those tires before. That's what you're getting paid for.
They weigh
That's a
over
physical
100 pounds.
job.
Sir, no, me.
Who said they weigh 100 pounds? If they okay, let's say they do weigh 100 pounds. So they don't give you a hand truck or something to put the tires on. You got to physically lift up 100 pounds.
No, they do not unless you
Come
pay
on, man, we capping right now.
No.
So you don't get a hand truck.
No.
You don't get a hand truck. You capping, man. I just trying to play the victim.
Sorry, you not. Google you get Sally. Google you get Sally at the post office. Google it. I can put up a Sunday for this one. You should argue me. I actually work there. You should work there. Get that.
What she was thinking, what I think what Desi was expecting is to just be a carrier, and just do mail.
Santos, when they hire these people for these jobs, they tell them when they hire the job, there's a weight limit. And this is the weight limit. So that's not true, bro.
I said
that's not true, bro. When they hire you, they tell you the weight limit, man. It's like and if it's over a certain amount of weight, they give you something to lift the weight with, bro.
Pittsburgh, I'm not talking about what they tell you when you fill out that. I know what you're saying. I agree. But what I'm saying to you is she was probably thinking that the most she's gonna have to do is be a carrier with mail, not packages, not big packages. Because I mean, when you were a kid, when we were kids, most of the carriers we saw had a big saddlebag with mail in it, and they went around dropping them the mail. They didn't have packages, but nowadays it's different.
So Santos, you think she filled out an application? She got to the post office. They didn't give her orientation and tell her what the weight limit is and the expectation. They just threw her some keys and said, there you go, peace out.
I'm trying to yes, they told us, like, you know what? You may have to lift something like 50 pounds or whatever, right? That's not telling me, like, you know what?
You're minimizing what they told you. So they did tell you that.
That's why I'm trying to tell you, Pittsburgh, you still want to argue with me.
No, because you're minimizing what they told you. They told you that. That's my point.
But it's irrelevant what they told her at this point, because the subject was that you were trying to point out to her that's what being in that position requires a person to do, no matter if they're male or female, and they pay X amount of money for that job. That's what you were trying to point out to her. It's regardless of what they told her up front. I mean, we know most of us that have gone through the process of trying to get a job at the post office know they tell you about the 50 pounds. But at the same time, what she was expecting, what she was thinking, may be a little different than what was told. I mean, what she read on the application, because she probably thought it was just going to be envelopes, a bag, and she's doing the courier thing. But there's
Right,
some we make right now we have created a whole different debate
Thank
because
you.
it
It's like,
basically
no,
you
no,
you
no,
you
but
come back
no, but I was
around.
talking about why we got here, Santos, and that's like, look, if a man get that
I know,
job,
and
he
that
complain
and
about some tires and we gonna tell that dude to man up. Nobody wants to hear that. Them people told you what they was hiring you for. The same thing would apply to her. That's what equality looks like. That's my point with all of this.
I think you're missing my point. Again, you're missing my point. And I completely agree with you, right? I completely agree with you. And they told me like up to 50 pounds, right? And I get it, got good. But I was thinking when they say up to 50 pounds, I really truly not thinking in my head. We're really trying to like put big ass fucking mustard tires in your fucking pick, not just pick it up, put it in your damn post office truck or whatever, your mailbox truck, and then try to take it out, and just put it on somebody's fucking porch. Fuck you, you motherfucking tires. How about that? How about you, your tires? Fuck that. I'm not gonna do that one. I'm not gonna do that one. And I don't have time for that one because that's not what was exactly described. And you know what the post office also said? Oh yeah, you only need work starts at 9 o'clock, right? 9 a.m. right? To do all your casing and whatever, and then get on the road. Just be on the road by no later than 10 or 11 o'clock, right? So imagine you have like a busy ass, delivery route. So you have like 100, whatever the case may be. You have like have to do all these, and then package. You have to do packages too. Like so, Amazon does not just deliver Amazon by themselves. The post office do Amazon too. So you see, Amazon had to deliver Amazon packages. I did not know that one until up until like I started working there. Because when they tell you these things, I can show you my original letter. It had nothing on there like that. My original letter, when I was hired and said like, "Oh, you're hired," it had nothing on there about me doing on Amazon packages. It had nothing with that one. If I would have known that, nigga, I would fuck you want to be me. I would never bring that to you. I'm just supposed to do this one. My original letter said I had like this post office, like I was going to work Monday through Friday, I believe it was. This amount of time to this amount of time. It didn't tell me nothing about no Saturdays and Sundays. None of that. It never told me nothing about doing Amazon packages on Sundays and lifting up, over 100 pounds or whatever. And these big ass fucking tires and weird shit. People have like heavy
But
ass
it's
fucking
not.
people, ladies,
But it's not a.
big ass fucking cribs and shit. I don't do that. No, I never.
But it's not. But it's not a. But first of all, I'm sure it's not 100 pounds. Secondly, if you lift over 50, they give you some kind of lifting aid to lift that. I work in the shipping business. Wait a minute, let me finish. I'll let you say all of that. I work in the shipping business. I see dudes and men that complain about this stuff. These
Oh my
people give
God.
you orientation. If you're not paying attention, that's on you. Somebody walks you through there when you get them keys and explain to you what's expected of you. Even if they don't, at some point you see other women there. You see other black people that look like you there. So there are other people that are doing the job. They find a way to do the job. You are not special. I am not special. That is what expected, and they have to do that in order to pay those salaries. They need those. But wait a minute. I'll let you talk all that. Let me finish. See, that's why we can't. You want to argue. I'm just telling you what's a fact. What's a fact too is that you need those over.
You
need those.
Never told us. They never told us you cannot. They never
Oh
told
my
us you're
God.
not supply dollars. What? They never told us you're not supply dollars. They never told us that, right? And
But you got in there and you figured that out, Destiny. You arguing a mute point. At some point, you figured out that you have to do this. That's what has to be shipped in order for them to pay you that salary. They have to ship that in order to fulfill your salary. Because of those over 50 packages, they charge more money.
they do not supply carriers with fucking dollies unless you want to buy your own fucking dolly, put on your own damn truck, right? They don't supply that shit, right? I did not know that. They do not tell you that in fucking orientation. They do not tell you that they do not supply dollies in fucking orientation. And when they put you on your fucking route, like little training, like they do your little training, whatever, with your person you're gonna train, they put you on the one with people who have like the lightest routes that don't have like these
Destiny,
different kind of things.
are there other women that work there? Are there other women that work there? Are there other black women that work there?
All right, have you ever worked for the post office? Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it?
I work in the shipping business. I see
No,
those office carriers. I know. I talk to them. I work in the shipping business. Trust me.
ever? Have
For
you
a
ever
lot of
worked for the
years,
post
for over
office?
20 years.
Have you ever
Trust
worked
me.
for the post office? Have you ever worked for the post office? I'm just asking you a
I
question.
just answered your question, ma'am. I answered your question.
No, you did not.
I worked in the shipping business for over 20 years.
So you
I'm
never worked for
answering
the
your
post office.
question. I work
So
on the label part. I worked in the delivery part, and I now drive the tractors.
so
So
you
yes,
never,
I have.
so you never worked for the post office, what you're telling me,
Okay,
right?
that's how you took
Let,
that.
let,
That's how
let,
you
let
took.
me let me say let
That's
me
how you
say
took
this.
it.
It
That's
might help
fine.
us out a little bit. I
That's fine.
I've since I was a kid, I've seen
No,
UPS
you
drivers. I've
capping,
seen.
Central. Central won't say
Hold, hold,
nothing because
hold
you're
on.
going to be capping. Central won't say nothing because you're going to be capping. According to him, you're going to be capping. Why don't you Google it, then? Since you know so much on Pittsburgh, just Google it. Google
I don't have to Google it. I don't listen. I don't
Hey,
have to
hey,
Google something that I know. I don't have
listen,
to.
listen. I was getting ready to say something that probably would have helped you. So don't always cut us off, okay?
I'm sorry, Central.
Um, now I've witnessed FedEx drivers doing deliveries for many years. I've witnessed UPS drivers doing deliveries for many years, and I definitely have been all my life seeing U.S. postal carriers doing deliveries. All right. Now, out of the three of those, and DHL, Airborne, all those, and other private courier services, I've done courier work myself. Out of all those different avenues of delivering things to people, one thing I will say, the regular postal carriers and those small trucks, I've never seen one of them have a hand truck, a dolly. I've never seen one of them have one. Now, I don't know
It
if they
happens
give you one
sometimes.
or you can buy one, but I've never seen them with them. Now, the guys in the bigger trucks may have them, but I've never even
I've
seen them
seen.
with them. But I'm just saying,
I've
If
seen
they
it.
do
I
have
have.
one, brought it. If they do
I've
have one,
seen
they
it.
brought it. If they do have one, they brought it. I can promise you, anybody's ever been, anybody's a postal worker that's like watching Kaido show right now.
Okay, but let's say you right, Destiny. Let's say you got to buy it. What's the big deal? Why did you buy one? Let's say
Again,
you got to buy one. It cost you $100 to buy a hand
again,
card. What's the big
She,
deal?
she didn't want to. She didn't want to do that kind of work, is what she's
that's
saying,
what
and
exactly was about to tell you.
Okay,
I
that's
that's what it
fine.
boils down
But
to.
she was complaining
never,
about the
So,
weight. That's what I'm drawing the line. Like, wait a minute. If you got to buy a hand card and they're not supplying it, just buy a hand card. What's the big deal?
it's not about
Right.
I
Hand part is a
I
tool
don't
to
like
get
the
you know,
but
to
I
make
do
your
not
job
like
a little
I did
let's
easier.
I did not was know his name
let's
was
talk.
but
Let's get back to talking about these dates and stuff, though.
yeah, exactly. I'm
Uh,
not gonna do no manual labor though, Pittsburgh. You're
yeah.
welcome. I don't do that. I never did that. I'm not gonna start it.
That's all. That's all the carrier is manual labor. That's not computer work. That ain't
That's
no
labor.
aeronautical engineering.
But I
That's
don't
all
have to do
it
manual
is.
labor. I will do it though. I'm not going to do manual labor. I didn't know it was manual labor. I'm not going to do it. And if you don't do that, fine. I'm just saying that's your. I'm not trying to, belittle you or degrade you. I don't. I've never done manual labor. That's not my. That's not my thing. I don't like it, and I want to do it. So I don't like it. And then
Nobody
before
likes it.
I need to do manual labor, never said that one. If even you can tell me, I've always said they should do manual labor. If anybody can put an intern, I've
Nobody.
never said that one. And then you know why I would definitely like apologize to you and take you out buy your damn Happy Meal or whatever. I'll actually send you a fucking gift card for Uber for like $100, $200. If you ever told me that, I've always said like, you know what, I think ladies should do manual labor. I've never said that one. I've never said I think women should do exactly what men do. I've never said that one. I've always
But
said
that's
gender roles is man made though. That's the only thing I've always said. I never said it. I think I
no,
want
it's not man-made. You're proving that it's not man-made. You're proving it. You don't like manual labor because why? Because you don't have to do it. Men don't have that choice. So there's not. It's not man-made. It just happens because men build roads. They do the garbage man. They do the
to.
construction work. That's what happens.
But
Okay. There's
it ain't
men
nothing for us to
that
argue about, though.
there's men on here that's lawyers that does not do manual labor. That's definitely like some of Kaido's friends on here that's lawyers, doctors, whatever they want to be, Indian chiefs, whatever the fuck, they don't do manual labor. Men do have a choice not to do manual labor. There's ladies that does manual labor. Plenty of ladies that does that damn milk carrier shit. There's plenty of ladies that do it. It's probably more ladies than men to do it at this point right now in the post office. And by all means, that's what she wants to do. By all means, let her be great. That's not my business. I don't want to do that shit. I don't like it. I do not like that. I don't like that energy. I don't want to do that part. So I don't want to do it. So I'm not saying I'll be arguing about what I'm going to do for it. I'm not, you please, there. I don't get
That's
no
ain't
welfare.
now.
Why we argue about what I want to do for work? I don't want to do anything. I don't like that. I don't like that one. Why you mad at me? Because I don't want to make it labor. I don't understand why am I going to be. Why you mad at me? Because I don't want to make it labor. How's that cost you? I mean, how's that hurting you in your life?
I just got my nails did. I ain't doing that shit.
It's not hurting me, but it ain't hurting nobody. But when you say with some of the statements you say, like come on, we got to stop that because there's people out here that do these jobs every day, and it's
But I'll tell you, it's
you can't
something,
hear
lady.
what I'm saying.
Actually,
You keep
some of the
talking. You got to
fastest,
turn. You sound
some of the
chopped up.
fastest ones, some of the fastest ones who did that post office shit, like the little courier stuff, was ladies. It was always ladies. They
Hey,
actually I texted
hey,
men.
for real though, we need to change this subject because we don't lost people off the panel. Ain't no telling who we lost
Yeah,
in the
we
chat.
got to get off this. Yeah, because I can't hear what she's saying, and we going way off the deep end with this. We
Right,
can't.
thank you. I'm sorry. My apologies. He's arguing with me. I did not start that. I like to say I don't like manual labor. He just got mad at me because I don't like manual labor.
Y'all want to talk about boxing or dating?
Whatever y'all want to talk about, I'm here for it. I like both of them. Well, I don't like dating because y'all get mad at me about that one too. So let's talk about boxing.
I want to date Des.
No.
Bullshit.
No.
Yes, I'm bullshitting. Come on, I gotta chill out.
I'm not bullshit just because y'all always want to like.
Yes, I'm playing with you. See, come on, man.
Nobody y'all like to fight with me. I want to play with y'all all the time. Y'all like to fight with me because I'm whatever. Because I have a smart little mouth or whatever. But I don't want to fight with y'all. I love y'all. I must do love y'all.
Yeah, and we love you too.
No, y'all don't.
My bad. I meant to meet that time. Y'all something else, man.
Come on, man.
Just to argue with me. Like, you know what? Y'all really come here like really argue with this girl. Can't wait to see what she got to say. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't want to argue with y'all.
Yo, if we didn't love you, Des, we wouldn't take this time to be talking to you this way.
Really?
Really?
No, that's real talk.
Stop
it. Trust me.
Stop
when
it.
you don't really care for a person, you don't waste no time talking to them.
Right.
Real talk.
Stop it. Because y'all do that with everybody. Y'all have to argue, get the smoke too. That's my baby. Y'all better leave get the smoke to
The average female, when you know you can't win the argument or the debate, you just gotta submit. You let that roll.
Y'all don't do that for me, so apparently y'all feel like you can win the argument with me. Shit, y'all never let me straight. I was gonna like argue, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, even like I can prove y'all wrong or whatever, I can show y'all receipts. And then here comes somebody, here comes Pittsburgh. Nah, but I saw this on you know, whatever. Here comes
No, but see, that's where you talking. No, but you talking infinitive. Like I work in the shipping business. I've been working in the shipping business for over 20 years.
I was
a couple months that you might have been, the couple months that you might have worked in the post office, it ain't the same thing.
I was literally joking. And you taking it like, you know what I'm saying? If I feel like, oh yeah, here comes Pittsburgh. Nah, I saw this here. Here comes Snack B. Girl, bye, because it was here. I can literally show you receipts and y'all still gonna come argue with me. Like, damn.
But that's not an argument. It's something I see every day, though. That's where you mixing up. You mixing up different things.
I don't give a damn what the hell you see every day. I know what the hell is going on at the post office. That's what I do know.
See, there you go. There you go.
I'm saying I don't even really get on the panel. You know what I mean?
Started it. Pittsburgh, you started this shit, Pittsburgh.
Okay. Right, better than me. Better than me.
Pittsburgh started arguing me. I just over here be minding my own black business in my own black world. Here come Mr. Lightskin over there and want to argue.
I ain't gonna let you get away with saying certain stuff that ain't right, man. That ain't right what you were saying.
Pittsburgh, literally, I'm not joking. I'm saying though, please Google it. If you want to to you, just Google it.
Google something that Destiny. That's what you misunderstanding. I told you I've been working it. I keep saying it, you keep ignoring it.
You don't need the help, sir.
You don't need the
sir.
Let's talk about something else, Destiny, because we
So
not agree on that.
don't tell me what I have to do for work then. Maybe I will post
So
office do
let's
then.
talk about something else.
I don't
What's
see
your,
what went on with my post office then. How about that?
Hey,
My post office
hey,
is nothing in my post office.
hey. At the end of the day, both of y'all know what you're talking about. But the post office
People
is a
shit
little
though.
bit different than the post office is a little bit different than other delivery
It is.
entities. So we have I know that for a fact, but I don't know the ins and outs of it. But I just know what I've witnessed myself, and I know what I've delivered to post offices, and I know what I've seen
yeah,
carriers deliver
let's
to me
talk about
and in my neighborhood. So
let's talk about something else,
I'm not but
Let's talk about something else.
huh?
Let's talk
Say
about
again?
something else. Change the subject. Change the
Yeah,
subject
yeah.
conversation.
Let's say
Let's not.
let's talk
We ain't got
let's
these
talk
people
let's
on
talk
this,
about the
man. We ain't getting nowhere
let's
with
talk
this.
about the chicks. Yeah, let's talk about the chicks who can do shoot bows and arrows with their toes,
Well,
arching their back. You know,
wait. That was Get the Smoke, but he's not on here no more. You may Get the Smoke, please. He was the one talking about those Thai ladies doing that stuff with the stuff for JJ. But I don't know nothing about
no,
that part.
no. I'm talking about them girls that can shoot them bows and arrows right now
Yeah, didn't
with
Get
their
the Smoke
feet.
say something about that? Like they were doing that with with balloons and cigarettes, and they were doing all kind of.
Yeah, he had an expert. He saw an expert do that.
And he's talking about he went to Thailand. He ain't pay. Boy, bye, nigga. You pay for all kind of shit. You had all kind of work done. Them hoes be busting all kind of balloon on you. Ain't no man gonna go there in Thailand see these ladies doing these kind of things with there for JJ and not try to experience that shit. Like, girl, on my,
Well, Jesse, sometimes you can't say everything on the air. You see what I'm
well,
saying?
well, maybe he had to say he paid for it, but he experienced it. Man.
I mean,
And
we don't know what.
man on this channel would not pay for that experience. If I had a penis, I'd pay for that goddamn experience. Shit. That's amazing.
Well, somebody blowing cigarettes and all that
No, I
with
mean,
the
try
cooch
it. Like, girls, if you could do that with a goddamn
shooting
cigarette, what
balloons.
you can do with me? I would want to try that part. I would want to try it. Me personally. Like, girl, let me see.
Maybe, but I don't know if I would because
Uh,
she probably don't did a whole lot of other kind of tricks with
well, I'm
that
not
thing.
saying like raw dogging. Ew, get out of here. It's not raw. Ew, stop it. Stop being grossness.
I'm just
JJ
saying.
smell like what? Newports? Shit.
Yeah.
That's what he said. I did not say that part. He said that part.
You know what I'm saying? That's just with JJ smelling like Newports. I'm saying cools and shit. Like Virginia Slims.
Is she a lady
Yeah.
do all that with her for JJ, like, on the stage? Wouldn't you want to see like what she do behind the stage? I would like to see that.
Nah, I don't want to see that.
Well, I would like to see it. So I would want to see it.
if,
I'm very
if,
curious then. Maybe
if
I'm
she could
curious.
smoke a cigarette with her JJ, imagine what else she done did with that thing.
Well, I was just saying, I'm not saying like not raw. I just said what I just said.
Just to witness it?
I'm gonna tell you.
Be like, oh, in my lifetime? What's put that on your bucket list?
I did used to get excited about women that was able to pick up money off the stage with they coochie back when I was going to strip clubs, and to the fact that this girl, she was doing that and she was on this stage, right? So I said that's too easy. So I took a dollar bill and I folded the dollar bill in the corner on the corner edge of the stage, where the L meets. And I shape of the L and everything. And I said, now if you get that, you real good. She get that, I was trying to holler at her. She got it up off of there, but she didn't give me none though. She gonna holler. But she got it up off of there.
That's that muscle control.
No. Yeah, man. That girl was good too.
I had a chick suck the life out of me with that muscle control one time. Yeah, I was stuck.
Hey, that particular chick I was just talking about, she became a fireman later on.
Yeah.
I saw her in one of my more professional modes at the time. I was in management in the car business several years later, and she was a fireman. She came to our dealership and answered some questions, and she was leading up a situation where they had because she was very athletic. I do remember. all that, and so it didn't surprise me that she was in that role as a fire person. But we had a one of them situation where the kids, the family brought their kids out to talk to the firemen and whatnot about different things, and they got out some kind of ID for the kids and all that. But that chick, when I saw her, I was like, first thing hit my mind was the club, the name of the club that she used to dance at. And I was with some other females that worked for the dealership I was working for. I couldn't share it with them, what my thoughts were. But when I saw that chick, I got excited. I was like, oh, so pick up the dollar chick, But I couldn't say anything. I tried to act like her and I didn't know each other. I had plenty of private dances from her, so she recognized me and I recognized her. Trust me, those were good old days.
There's nothing wrong though. Like I don't understand. Like I don't. You know what? You go overseas or whatever. You live overseas. You go overseas. The prostitution or whatever is like legalized or whatever. As long as it's contained in a certain area. I don't see what's the problem. Somebody wants to, they want to be a sex worker. That's what their job is. As long as they're consenting adults, they're not forced into it or nothing weird like that. I don't give a what. I mean, everybody's consenting adults. I don't understand what's the problem. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Why do we care so much what people do in their private lives? As long as everybody's consenting adults, and if they're
see over here, see in those countries you're speaking of, it's legal, and they comply with. They have to comply with the regulations of that industry. They might they get regular checkups and all that kind of stuff. And see over here, it's still illegal in most places, and they don't have to comply with the regulations and stuff like that. So a chick can walk out of the house with syphilis active right then and there and still sell some cat. And if she do, she don't. She do. If she don't, she don't. But seeing those other countries you're speaking of, that stuff is regulated. They have to be checked out. They got to have, like in my industry, you have to have a medical card.
They have to register as a sex worker. They have to register as a sex worker, though. They have to register this is my trade or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
See, they have, from what I've been told, they have medical cards and all that. So if they get stopped or checked out, they have to show proof that they've been complying with the regulations. Now, in my industry, in Pittsburgh's industry, what we do, you have to have what we call a medical card. Like if we get stopped by a state trooper or something like that, or DOT enforcer, they can request to see our DOT medical card, which is the examination you have to go through to prove that you're fit to drive these trucks,
right?
Control them and all. So they have something like that within the sex industry, from what I've been told, in these other countries. Over here, I think there's only a few areas over here where it's legal, like somewhere in Nevada. You remember the show, The Bunny Ranch?
Yeah, this is the Bunny Ranch in LA.
Yeah.
LA, I don't know if it's legalized or decriminalized. It's one of the two. But either way, it's kind of pretty much legalized.
Illegal. Yeah, most places they're illegal, and so
you're
taking a big risk, and people get sick and all that kind of stuff, and women can get beat down, kidnapped, all that
murder
more easier here. Yeah, so it's there's a reason for things to be the way they are, unfortunately, but at the same time,
if you legalize and you have a way of for people to register and say, hey, this is my line of work or whatever, and this is how I make my money, and then it'd be easier for people to not have these issues. I don't care about nobody's life that much. I don't give a flying fuck what somebody's doing in their private life. If it's not affecting me personally, I don't fucking care. If a lady has 1,000 abortions, that's not my fucking business. As long as as long as they're consenting adults, that's what I'm saying. If they're consenting adults, if everybody's consenting adults in any situation that does not involve them hurting nothing but.
Oh shoot!
If everybody's consenting adults, I don't understand what's the problem. I just don't care.
Flat-footed ran that red light. Following this truck in front of me. Man.
And honestly, like, a lot of states are trying to overturn like these, bogus ass, like, traffic, minor traffic stops or whatever. A lot of states have been overturning these. Like, I think Philadelphia actually, they cannot stop you for like minor traffic BSs.
Now, what it is with truck, with driving period, especially in the trucking, us truckers, we know that if you catch a light in the yellow, you don't have to stop. You can keep going through.
Because y'all can't stop though. Y'all would definitely cause an accident.
We're not able to stop as easy as a regular car. But see, this truck, he took the yellow, but he took it at the last second. I wasn't paying attention. All I was doing was watching him. And when his truck went out, one night we had a little gap, and all I saw was red. And I was like, oh my god, I was going too fast to stop though. I couldn't.
You were not gonna be able to stop anyways. I think. I mean, a lot of times cops, when I used to be a police officer, we're supposed to use our discretion. And cops, a lot of times when they do those kind of weird things and pull y'all over, whatever, it's because they're bored and they want something to do. Because there's no reason to pull y'all over. Like, seriously.
Unless somebody's just really violating with the driving. But yeah, a lot of times that's the case.
These traffic stops, though, like, that's why a lot of, besides the red states. And I know a lot of people don't want to hear about it, but it's usually the red states that want to keep these bogus ass, traffic stops to violate people's Fourth Amendment rights. First, Fourth, and Seventh, Eighth Amendment rights. That's what they want to do, and it's ridiculous. I don't know. Good. It's not good. Okay, we gotta go. I think Coyote's telling us to go. Good night, everybody. Love y'all.
Peace.